Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Hi. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's good. Just Becca was here and there was there was 8 thumbs up already. Wow. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Get some rest, Just Becca. We'll see you at your smoke break. True Seeker, good to see you. Hippie Grandma. Hello. Raider Rich. Aussie True Crime. Hello, my friend. Martin, welcome back. Welcome back. Kui Lulu. Hello, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it so, so much. Rose Petal, how are you, girl? What's shaking hot stuff? Joyce, welcome in. Hello. Laying in bed, gonna listen. I might fall asleep. That's okay. You get you some sleep, girl. I'm doing some late night cleaning, but I'll be listening. Love you all. Try to pop in and chat in between. All right, Chili Chick, we'll get you through that. We'll sit with you while you're doing your cleaning. I'm a late night cleaner too. I dig it. I dig it. Hello, Red. I'm Gina's bestie from Australia. Where's Gina? I'm not sure. Hopefully she's going to make her grand appearance. Prima donnas, you guys, they wait for the carpet to be rolled out and they march in. So hopefully Gina will be here soon. I'm doing well. Freeside. Hello. Hello, honey. Thank you for coming in. The one and only Ro is here. It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Gina's going to be probably fashionably late, but that's all right. We're going to hang out and wait for her. We got some business to take care of before Gina comes on anyways. But thanks for being here, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All y'all that are in the naked bushes, come out and say hey for just a minute. You can jump back up there. Um, be careful where you sit. The light's on. I heard some wild stuff goes on up there, so y'all have fun. Mods. How many mods do I have here? Um, want to make sure that we've got enough mods in here for this. Lulu was here. I know MELLIEJO hopefully will be here soon. So I feel like we're going to need some mods for this, you guys. In fact, I know we will. Yeah, do us a favor, you guys. While we're in our slow mode right now, consider subscribing. We're a good time over here. I realize I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I know that. Add you some sugar. Might be good after that. If that doesn't work, add some alcohol. I get much funnier and easier to be around when you're drinking. I promise. I promise. You'll love it. You'll love it. You'll love it. Guys, hit the like for me, please. We try to get 50 likes every time I go live. I do long lives, usually 5, 6, sometimes 7, 8 hours. There's always something going on here. Always something going on here, you guys. Always. We don't stick to one topic very long. It's very rare that a whole live is done on one topic. We live life here, and that's what it is. We have a lot of fun. We sit together. We cry together. We live life together. It's real stuff. We don't do any drama. We don't do any hate. Everybody's welcome. It's just real life. Red, are we expecting a crowd? Red, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just want to make sure that we have enough mods here because we don't deal with disrespect um, of anybody and not starting it now. But welcome, Red. I hope you'll sub up and stick with us. You're in good company. You're from Australia. You're in good company. One of the main reasons why I do late night lives is because I have a lot of family. My friends are in Australia, and I want to hang out with them. So that's why I'm from Indiana, in the U.S., and that's why I do the lives that I do. That way I can hang out with my Australian family and also to my UK family. So there's MELLIEJO. Welcome, honey. Welcome. So, Red, you're in good company. We have a lot of Aussies here. And just so you know, I have been given the key to your country because I'm honorary Aussie. So, sub up, hang out. You'll love it here. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nature sounds. Hello, honey. Hello. Hello. Just to give you guys a little tidbit of what happened last night. I started a live. I don't even know how long I was on. And got a phone call. And my mother-in-law, who lives about an hour and 15 minutes away from me, she had got out of bed to go to the restroom and she fell. And when she fell, I don't know how she did it, you guys. She hit the dresser. I don't know. And then that made her fall because she bumped into the dresser, but she tore she had a little gash on the side of her leg. This is the second time she's done that, you guys. Second time. Same leg, not the same place, but the second time she's done it. We met her at the ER and she had 9 stitches. She's 75, you guys, and when you become a certain age, your skin tears very, very easy. And her skin is so thin, and any little thing just puts a tear in her. So she's on the mend. We got her home, got her comfy, and uh, moved the dresser over because we're done with that, right? Um, but the last time she messed up her leg, it was on her shin. You guys, it took like 3 months to go into the healing process. She had to go to wound care and keep getting it cleaned out and stuff. It was terrible. So, um, yeah, 9 stitches later, and she's good to go. Um, what now? I messaged you on Facebook chat so you know who I am. Martin, I know who you are. You were on my panel. Unless you're telling me you're somebody else. Let me take a look see. But you were on my panel the other night, I remember. And then you were over at Two Chicks in a Pond. Were you over there today? Thought I saw you. Let me take a look see. Let me take a little look see. Okay, here's the deal. For some reason, I'm not getting any messages at all on Facebook except for people that are already there. Martin, are you my I'm not on Facebook, but I'm on chat. Okay. Am I looking at the wrong thing because I have Facebook Messenger and I don't see anything from you? So maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing because I know Maria from the UK was trying to message me yesterday and I didn't get nothing from her. She finally had to email me. So are we talking about two different places? I don't know. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. We will. Yeah, Maria, she couldn't get through to me. Yeah. So she finally had to email me. Now, my email is the same thing, Martin. It is according to Leanie at gmail.com. So if we can't get through to Facebook Messenger or whatever's going on there, um, I mean, I'm looking through all the archived message requests. I've got nothing. Looking through. Oh, wait, you're in spam. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I just found you. Okay, I got you, love bug. I got you. You were in my spam folder. I found you. All right. All right. Yeah, because I look at message request and there was nothing there. All right, I got you. I got you. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Did you guys have a good Saturday? I want to send Gina a message out really quick, guys, just to make sure she's okay and she's coming. All right, I sent that out to her. Let me check. Um, Let me get on here. All right. For those of you that don't know, I changed the name of Unapologetically Leanie. If you have subbed up to that, I changed that name to Two Chicks and a Pond because, first of all, Maggie could hardly say unapologetically. And she's going to be doing a lot of lives from over there. So I wanted it to kind of reflect both of us. If you have not subbed up to that, can one of the mods please um, do me a favor and drop that link. Um, Maggie is co-host over here, co-host. She's also the manageress. And everybody loves her here. She usually drops in about, I usually get the British invasion going here in about an hour and a half. Um, and then all of the Brits will start coming in, which I absolutely adore. And then when I sign off of here, usually Maggie will go live if she has time or she's, you know, ready to go. She'll go live over at Two Chicks in a Pond. Now, the pond is supposed to represent the ocean that is between Maggie and I. I live in Indiana in the United States, and Maggie lives in Liverpool in the UK. And the pond is the big old ocean that separates us. So MELLIEJO just dropped the link. You guys sub up to that. So you, if anything should happen um, with this channel, God forbid, um, we will meet over at the pond, right? But you can also find Maggie over there as well. I don't know if Anointed Praise is here. I don't know if DJ's here. Um, guys, I want to say just a few things right here, really quick. Wild Angel, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, Hippie Grandma. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I listened back to the live that Maggie did this morning. It was incredible. It was incredible. Can we also drop Wild Angel's bucket list, please? Wild Angel bucket list is a good as good a friends as we can be online, but she's been a great support to my channel, getting helping me, you know, she does a lot of panels with me and just been a great support here. She also started her channel. Um, if you guys can sub up to her, Wild Angel, I did see that you went live right after I had to close mine, and thank you for that, for opening up and letting people hang out with you guys, uh, letting everybody hang out. So, it's nice to have people you can work with. If one of us can't go live, I can text somebody and say, hey, would you mind opening a live for everybody to hang out at? That's really important, I think. Um, and Wild Angel's definitely one of those that you can count on um, to be there for you whenever you just need a place to go and a good place just to hang out with your friends. So y'all sub up to Wild Angel as well. And then when Lizzo gets here, Lizzo is one of our UK mods. She's also started her channel, you guys. I'd like you guys to sub up to her. Lizzo usually goes live right around the time I'm making supper, which is about 5 o'clock Indiana time. Her and her daughter go live together, and they just shoot the shit as well. So yeah, these are just a couple places for you guys to check out, see if you like it. We're all good friends. We all support each other. We all hang out and um, blame Katie Ugly Neck. That's not funny. I'm pretty sure that that's rapper. It's not funny at all. That's the rudest thing. And I'm just going to get rid of it. That's disturbing. Um, Mods, listen, there's going to be crap like that. And that's why I wanted to make sure I had a couple mods here. There's going to be crap like that. Uh, um, that's probably going to happen. And we'll get into it in a little while. I haven't heard from Gina. Um, I sent her a message. I don't know, Red, if you were able to get in touch with her. Um, I think I saw her last night before I had to sign off really quickly. Going back to bed, listening, woke up to eat. Back, you silly butt. You guys, please hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. Listen, we're going to be doing something fun later. If you go over and you look at the community page for this, uh, my channel right here, we've got some merch that we just got in this week. And tonight we are giving away, before I sell anything, I want to just give one away and give back and say thank you to the subs. So tonight we're having a giveaway. As soon as the British invasion happens, we'll be giving away a mug tonight. So if you want to go over to my community page, leave a message on there, your name will be added to the drawing, and we'll be drawing that later. I'll see true crime. Hello, love bug. We're gonna just be dropping some. I'm gonna be dropping you guys some links for you, just because I think it's important. Aussie True Crime also has a channel. If we could um, drop Aussie True Crime's chat as well. She's a huge supporter of this channel as well. Um, I just want to there's a lot of crap out there, guys. I don't have to tell you. There's a lot of crap out there on the streets. And these are good people. These are good people with great channels, and we all support each other. And so I just want to make sure you guys are all subbed up to them, and no drama, no crap. We support each other, and we all do a little bit. We do our programs a little bit differently, but still good people, no drama, and no shit. And that's the way it goes. So there's a Aussie True Crimes channel. If you guys don't mind subbing up to that as well. All right, we're at 23. We're almost at two more, and we'll be halfway there. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mod. So if you see anything, just I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. I don't care. Get rid of it. Thank you so much for all you do. Listen, we have mad mods here. Don't piss them off. They have the name Mad Mod for a reason. Now, you take that word mad any way you want to, as being crazy or being severely angry. They'll answer to it all, but they're not going to put up with any shit. So don't start no shit. There won't be no shit. Trip, how are you, love bug? Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I Lulu girl, I know it. Well, we love you too, Aussie, and we need to make sure people have good places to go. That's what it's about. Um, I did want to share this with you guys, really quick. I just want to really thank those that have financially supported this channel in one way or another. Um, I don't do a whole lot of advertising. Now my mods will put in stuff, but I don't do a whole lot of advertising for monetary help. And the reason is because YouTube is not my source of income, right? I just want to be here, hang out with my friends, hang out with new people, learn about new people. But there have been people that have completely um, taken this channel under their wing and made sure um, that monetarily it was covered. Um, and I don't want to call anybody by name because not everybody can afford to even give $1. And you guys, that is fine. I have said it many times. I'll continue to say it. The best help you can give this channel is to hit the like, because there's actually people finding us on the algorithm now, and that's important to me. but there are people that have taken it under their wing and just made sure that, the channel's been taken care of monetarily, and what I say by that is that, um, I pay the highest amount, for StreamYard to stream that I can, just so that I don't ever run out of minutes and that I could be here at a moment's notice if I feel like going live or somebody wants me to go live or something's going on, right? So, there have been supporters of this channel that have made sure my channel's been up now for almost 4 months. We're 10 days shy of 4 months. That means for 4 months I've been paying for StreamYard. And because of the support of, um, people that come here, I have not had to put one dime. I've been able to pay myself back the money, for the first 2 months that I spent, on this channel and on, YouTube because I pay, um, for the higher premium of YouTube as well, so that whenever we're looking at stuff and we're researching stuff and things like that, that I don't have to worry about ads or anything else going, right? So I just want to give a huge, huge shout out to those that that have paid for this channel. I can honestly say um, that I have not had to put a dime of my own money to run this channel, and I'm so thankful for that. Um, Yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, somebody actually paid for StreamYard for this month. And what I mean by that is when they give me a cash app, it stays there until it's time for me to pay. You know what I mean? Like I don't take money out of the cash app or spend it or anything like that. I use it solely and it just will sit there and I use it solely so that I can keep streaming. So I just want to thank y'all for that. I want you to know that this is your channel too. You guys are the ones able to pay, um, and have kept me streaming. I would stream regardless. I mean, I never thought that I would, you know, that I would, get to the point that I'd be able to say that I had supporters who have helped me out in that situation. Um, this channel is never gonna be one of those huge channels that I can just live off of it. It's not gonna be that, and it doesn't have to be that. I don't care if it's that. If we get no bigger than we are right now, I'm blessed with the people we have. So I wanna put that out because I want you guys to know that it's not unseen and your money's just not getting spent on shit. It's getting spent on back into the community and back into this channel so that we can keep going with it, and it is greatly appreciated. Um, so y'all just keep hitting the like. I mean, that means as much to me as a $20 bill. Hit that like, get us out on the algorithm. The rest of it'll take care of itself. It always does. It always will. It's just the way it goes, right? All right. Um, According mother-in-law, she's doing well. 9 stitches later in her leg. She's doing really, really well. She's in some pain. She's 75 years old. She's in some pain. So, but she's going to be fine. At least it's not as bad as the last time she did it, which is what I was worried about. Um, Thank y'all for being here. How many likes do we have? How many likes do we have? If anybody wants to go over to the community page, and I don't care if you just leave a heart, I don't care if you write a sentence, I don't care what you do, you can still get on the drawing for the giveaway, and I'm going to show you what it is. I'm really proud of it, you guys. I know it's super silly. Listen, I know it's super silly, okay? But I'm proud of this little channel. I've made a lot of friends. I've worked hard. Um, Last night was the 7th night in almost 4 months that I've taken off. I'm live every night for many hours. I worked hard at this channel and trying to come up with things that people want to talk about and people will have fun at, and, so this little thing is just fun to me. Everybody that knows me knows that I double fist every night. I've got a cup of coffee and I have got, a Diet Coke, and that's what I get through the night with, right? So, what better thing to do than to do a cup? So let me show it to you guys. There is the front of the cup. It says, according to Leanie, I want to know, because that's what I say all the time. I want to know. I want to know. I've said that all my life. Why want to know? And mom would tell me, quit asking so many questions. Why want to know? That's what I used to tell her all the time. Maggie made um, Maggie made my logos for me. Um, so I'm so thankful to her for that. I probably need to trademark it. And then it says on the back, it says approved at Maggie. Maggie's our co-host, our manageress here. And if you haven't subbed up to Two Chicks in a Pond, that's me and Maggie over there. And Maggie usually is the one that's over there running that one. Oh gosh, thank you, Aussie True Crime. I appreciate that. That's 5 gift memberships. Who got them? Who got them? Congratulations, you guys. Uh, okay, I don't know if that is. Hold on just a second. Let me see what's going on here. You guys, I don't know if that's the real Gina Diamond or if that is Rapper. We never know. We never know. It could be Rapper. That's what he does. He clones everybody. So I haven't gotten a message from Gina, so I'm just going to take it that that would not be her. And until I hear from Gina on my messenger, I just don't think it's going to be her. Gina, I don't think types like that, anyways. Um, Aussie True Crime, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, the account was made today, so that's Rapper. The mods are good at figuring all that out right now. So, it's funny because we haven't even been bothered by Rapper. What now? A month? Has it been a month? I think so. I think it's been a month. So, I mean, I don't mind him coming in here. What he doesn't realize is every time he comes in here, it's another view for the channel. So keep coming. Keep coming in here. All right. So you guys could go over to the, if you want to get in on that giveaway, just go on over there and make sure that you put a heart or something in place. And we're going to um, give one of those away tonight. And then I have 9 left to sell. First come, first serve. Um, I'm not even keeping one for myself this time, but I don't know who's going to want them, if anybody's going to want them. Um, so I only got 10 to begin with. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I want to see who was gifted the memberships. Let me see. I'm curious now. Come on, chat. Come up. There we go. All right. Let's see. Just Becca, Mary Jane, Joyce, Amanda Elizabeth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, who else? Who else was it? Who else am I missing? Just Becca got it. Mary Jane, Joyce, Amanda Elizabeth. Was it Wild Angel? I'm not sure. Maria, welcome, honey. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Martin. I mean, he stayed gone for a little while. He stayed gone for a little while. So, um, he knows Gina rather well. He'll probably be playing a lot. Um, Everybody's cranky again. MELLIEJO says she doesn't have any patience left. He's just leaving every time. I have no problem with that. Y'all do what you do. You guys, I have the best mods. I know every channel you go to is gonna say that. I'm aware. I'm aware. Every channel is gonna tell you guys they have the best mods and the best subs. I have the best mods. I really do. They don't put up with crap. And I dig that. I dig it. Mary Jane Doe. Oh God, I got to cough again. Yeah. And the best subs, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What'd you guys get done on Saturday? What'd y'all get done? We were bloody good to him, Lulu. We were bloody good to him. Damn it. All right, guys, I'm going to go get me some more coffee heated up really quick. Hopefully Gina will show up while I'm gone. And then I'm going to get some more coffee, so I will be RB. RC, yes, everything is well. If somebody can just put in chat really quick, if you don't mind, type it in chat what went down last night so everybody knows while I go to the bathroom and get me some more coffee. You guys get coffee, take your shoes off, sit a spell. I will BRB. Let me put on some trash. All right, that was brought to you by StreamYard. Still not on the payroll, you guys. I'm the only one that pays that trash. RC, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm so appreciative. Um, oh, Tales in the Dark's here. Hey, hey, 29 likes. All right, we're over halfway there. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Donna will be happy that her job is safe. And Becca, who watches all my numbers, um, will be happy with that as well. Becca's like the accountant here, you guys. She watches all the numbers and tells me if the channel's doing good or if it's doing bad. And so far, it's been doing good. So I don't want to have any bad reports for Becca to have to get on to me about. So help me out there. Anybody been watching any Crime Con stuff that's going on? I haven't been able to do it. I'm going to get into it tomorrow. I'm going to start deep diving Crime Con. Stuff will start popping up everywhere since it ends tomorrow. I know Nancy Grace went on this morning. Who else was on? John Walsh. Um, who else? I mean, those are two that I'm interested in. Vinnie Politan. Um, Nancy Grace is my girl, you guys. That's my girl. And just so you guys know, she's gonna find me. And well, I'm gonna become nationwide, guys, because I'm gonna end up being Nancy's co-host, and then I'm gonna have to scoot her butt on over and take over the show. Leanie's coming to town on the big screen. That's how it's happening. Then I'm gonna pull Maggie from the UK. We're just gonna take over Nancy Grace and retire her. I love me some Nancy Grace, you guys. I love me some Nancy Grace. There's another one. According to Leanie, Gina has been kicked. So if you bother on your channel, may suffer from her ban evading. Well, Halloween baby, hello. Hi. Good to see you. Nobody puts baby in the corner. I've done some research on that Halloween baby and actually talked to someone from YouTube. And people who have lost channels on YouTube, they're not supposed to start channels again, right? The person who lost, so say I lost this channel, that doesn't stop me as a person from being able to go on other channels. I just cannot make any money off of YouTube. So yeah, I've done some research and talked to a YouTube contributor that creators can go in and actually talk to a real person instead of a bot. And so the ban evading comes in when they're creating other channels. So I covered all the bases. I did. And listen, I know, it's not. I've gotten messages. Uh, I've gotten messages. People not wanting me um, to do this this live with Gina because let's just face it, just like in my title, some people love her, a lot of people really hate her. I'm aware. Um, but not only did I, talk to YouTube about it, I also did my homework. Um, and I watched a lot of her stuff, but I always say this here, you guys. I always say this here. What happened before Leanie, before I became a channel, doesn't, it's none of my business. It's none of my business. If people come in here and they can behave themselves and not bring their drama with them, they can be here. Um, I don't have a problem with it. Um, so I'm aware that she was well disliked on the streets. I'm very aware of that. Um, and but that's not what I want to talk to her about. It's not about her YouTube journey. That's not what I want to talk to her about. It's a whole different journey. So she does have another channel. You're right. Or she had started another channel. I don't know. So yeah, what all happened with her and YouTube and people on YouTube and stuff like that, I'm not interested in. Um, what I'm interested in is her journey as to how she got to Gina Diamond because she wasn't born Gina Diamond. People's stories, I'm like a sponge. I can't get enough. If I could get every one of you up on my panel for you to tell me about your lives, oh my gosh, that's my dream. That's my dream. But I appreciate you looking out for me, Halloween baby. You're a sweetheart, and I love you. And I know you mean nothing but well. So thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. As of right now, I haven't heard from her. I don't know if I haven't heard from her in 2 or 3 days, actually. So I don't know if something happened and she either just decided not to do it or if she something's going on in her world that she can't do it. I don't know. But we'll give it just a little while longer and then we'll move along and maybe reschedule, maybe not. Maybe it's a sign. I don't know. I don't know. So there's that. I know it's a silly rule, but it's what they say. I looked into it to have someone on my channel. Yeah. But I mean, the person themselves is fine. You can have, unless YouTube takes their IP address, like they did to, you know, that friend of ours that used to come in here. Um, that's a whole different story. The IP address. If the IP address has been taken, then they don't want anybody on that computer on YouTube at all. So, yeah, I have never made a video, but I have a YouTube account, which means I have a channel. So if you're banned, it must mean you have an account. No. Well, everybody has an account. You have to make an account to be on YouTube. So everybody really does have a channel, quote unquote channel, I guess. I'm sure she came into the live with Maggie G. She showed up briefly yesterday. I thought I had seen her, Martin. I thought I had seen her when I went back and was watching. I was watching, rewatching the 2 lives that Maggie had done, which I thought were fabulous. Raider Rich stumbles in with a beer in hand and a half of an 18 pack in the other. Oh God, Rich. The F word, Lulu. Yes, that F word. And he's definitely a ban evader. He just went and got him a new, I know what he did. He got a new computer because his IP address was banned. So he couldn't even make a channel anymore. So he went and got a different computer. So now he's got a channel again. Fuck him. Um, you would need a few weeks and a few breakdowns to hear my story. Oh no, I wouldn't. Aussie true crime. I love it so much. I love it so much. So while we're waiting, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm just going to open panel. I think I'm going to open panel and get some people up here. Let's do some chit chat. Let's have some talks and see where this thing goes at. The British invade. I know Maria's here. She was here. Um, yeah, Maria's still here. Maria's here. Uh, After Maria, the British invasion usually starts following in. So, and now Martin's here too. He's also from the UK. So that's exciting. Y'all, I'm meeting people from all around the world and I love it. I can't tell you how much I love it. Like, I feel like I'm big time. I think I'm big time. I've got so many friends around the world now. What? It's good to be me. It's so good to be me. That stream here don't look right. Let me try again. Oh, maybe it was right. All right. Let me put this up here. Storage wars. Yup. Yup. Anarchy in the UK. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe today. All right, you guys. Right there's the link. Take the link. Let's have a discussion. Let's have a discussion. Let's go, people. Let's go. Hey, you guys. Thank you for coming in. Everybody in the naked bushes. Welcome. Welcome. Um, Please hit the like, you guys. Try to get 50 likes every time I go live. We've been on almost an hour. I'm hoping we have at least halfway there by now. I'm looking. Ain't nothing like the real thing. That was the karaoke version. Like the real oh, God. 32. Wow. Thank you guys so much. We only need 18 more to meet the goal, and then I'll shut the hell up. Rich went to sleep at 2:45 this afternoon, the show last night. Nice. Lulu, you had a couple drinks, huh? My friends have a very corruptive influence. I won't be doing that again for a very long time. Lulu, you said that last weekend. You said that last weekend. I'll be back going to bathe the grandbaby. All right, I'll see your grand. We'll see in just a little bit. Let's go, Richie. Come on up. Martin, come on up. Maria, come on up. Lulu, come on up. MELLIEJO, come on up. RC, come on up. Take that link. Come and tell me what you did. According to Nalini, may I add, my online friends also have a corruptive in, well, it's a thing. It's one of our, oh, and there's Wild Angel. Come on up. Lulu, I feel like you guys are a corruption upon me. That's the way I feel. I'm looking up something. Give me just a second, you guys. Take that link. So Chad Daybell was sentenced to death. How much do I love that? I wonder why Lori Daybell didn't get sentenced to death. Now it'll take like 30 years to get him put to death, but at least he's there. Is he in Idaho? If he's in Idaho, he might get the firing squad. What up? I would love it. Hey,
Hi,
girl.
sweetie.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh my lord. Me and my husband had
What?
literally pulled an all-nighter the other night trying to get like last minute projects done that it decides to rain in the middle of the morning when he's about to cut the pieces of flooring so he can hurry and do the worst room real quick. So we're just trying to get it done so we can get stuff out of the way and clean out the van. Oh my gosh. It starts raining, so he only got started so far, and then we couldn't do anything more, so we just had to kind of push everything back in. And you're like, me and you, we don't like stuff all in a rumble. So
Mm-mm.
it was
Mm-mm.
like I kept
Mm-mm.
walking by it all day, going, "I bet Leeds would really drive Leanie crazy too."
Mm-mm. I no, no. My little girl's in heat right now, right?
Yeah,
So I want to shampoo my carpet really bad, but there's kind of no sense in doing that because she won't leave her little diaper thing on. You know,
right,
she keeps taking it off, Newt keeps taking it off, so um it's a whole thing. So I'm just like struggling to get through because I can't uh clean the carpet. Luckily, she doesn't bleed a whole lot. She's really good with grooming herself, and if she's not grooming herself, Newt's grooming with her. So I don't see a whole lot, but still, I don't. My carpet's like a really light, almost white color, but
right.
I don't see anything on it. It still just drives me crazy because I have a problem with carpet cleaning. Let's carpet clean today.
So that, yeah, and so that's what we were doing. So I was like up last night anyway, and then all that was going on, and I was like, well, might as well just, I asked everybody, I was like, you guys want to hang out for a bit since everybody was already coming in. And then a
Mm,
few people came over. We hung out a little bit, and then Wild Maggie comes in with she's such a hoot, and
yeah,
she's like, "I'm firing up alive, come on!" And so we're all like, and then she got lost on her way over trying to figure out. She goes, "Y'all, I'm lost."
oh god. I Yeah, I texted her on the way and just let her know what was going on. And um I figured she would go live or whatever, but I told her I was because afterwards when I knew she had gone live and all, I was like, we don't have to go live every night. I mean, I know I do. I try to, unless something's going on in my life, I try to, but I told her, I said, we've got to figure in um days off. So,
Right, right,
um, but I mean, when you're trying to grow a channel and then what happens is you try to grow a channel, right? And you're just in there trying to grow it and see what you can become, and then you end up getting close to people, and then once you're close to people, it's like you miss the people, and
I
and
know.
so
That's why me and the girls have been on a call for almost 2 years.
it's terrible. It's terrible. So
It's
I'm
like,
like, I gotta get on and see my friends, and hang
right.
out.
And that's what did it for Tina too. That was why she got so fell in love with the YouTube thing. It wasn't really about everything else. It was about the people. It was about having people to talk to and hang
Mhm.
out with, and so that, yeah. And I mean, both of us really didn't like have a whole lot of like, what do you mean? Like some people know everybody and hang out with everybody. I wasn't like that. So me and her, that's why we kind of started out like, yeah, we don't even know what's going on around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now you can't tell because she's not. She can, relate and get up there and talk, and it does. It takes a lot to have a conversation with people that except for if you're not on panel, you can't hear an exchange. So you have to like just imagine. and read the
Yeah.
chat.
Mm, yep, that's true. I don't know. I just, there's been a couple times that I've been like, I wanna, I just wanna chill. I don't wanna do it tonight, and then I'm like, "Well, I wonder what this person's doing. I wonder what that one's doing. That one said they're gonna do this, and that one's got that going on." Like, I gotta know. I gotta get back on. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm addicted to you people. Everybody lives rent free in my head for real.
I know,
And
right?
my dreams, I'm dreaming about people. I've come too far.
My husband's laughing when you said that. He said it's not uncommon.
I'm embarrassed to say it. I'll never tell my family. If I told my kids, they'd be like, "Oh God, mom." Um, yeah, but I'm dreaming about y'all, and some of it I wake up in a cold hard sweat.
So that would be, we know what you're dreaming about on those moments.
And then some of it I'm like, "Oh, I don't wanna leave here. I don't wanna leave here." But um yeah, it's just the oddest thing. It's the oddest thing that you've never met someone in person, but yet they become this real entity in your life.
Right.
Um, yeah, but it's cool. It's cool. I just have to be so careful because I cannot let the computer become my life. I'm not gonna let the computer become my life. And I don't want to be sitting at the damn computer every waking hour. I'm just not gonna do it.
All
Just
right.
not.
I
It's so
can't sit still for that long anyway. I mean, I sit still for so long, but then I'll get up and I'll be racing all over the place. The girls, if I have my cam up, they'll be like, "Oh, there she goes."
yeah. Well, that's the thing though. I don't like it's weird. I could sit here for hours with everybody, read involve in chat and have a good time in chat, but I cannot talk on the phone. I can't do it. It gives me complete
I
anxiety.
don't like to just sit and no, I don't like to sit and talk on the phone like on a regular phone conversation like that. It has to be like this, like the messenger video chat. Like it has to be like what we're doing, kind of like this now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it either. Just I hate being on the regular phone. If somebody calls you and then they just sit
Oh, okay.
there. So is that what you kind of mean, like regular phone? You don't like just hanging on it?
No, even like because my oldest daughter, we FaceTime, right?
Right.
For the most part. And when we FaceTime, after about the first 10 minutes, I'm feeling anxious. I can't do it. I just can't do it,
Really? You,
you know?
hmm.
And then phone calls as well, like phone calls. After about 10 minutes, I start having anxiety. I don't know why. I hate it so much because my mom used to love to talk on the phone and she would call me. And after like 5 or 10 minutes, I'm like having a nervous breakdown inside my
My
head.
mom can really roll on a phone too.
And I knew she could feel that I was just like struggling
Right?
talking
Did
to
she ever
her.
say,
And now that
"Are you listening?"
no, no, she would just, my mom's thing was, I don't know, she would just keep talking and talking. And then my anxiety would just be going up and up and up. And now that she's gone, I would give anything to hear her tell me the same story 50 times. And my mom used to always say, and everything. She would tell me a story and she'd be like, and everything. So and so came to visit and everything, or the cats were playing around with this and everything and everything. And I was like, Mom, what the hell does and everything mean? Can you tell me what the hell and everything means? And she's like, I don't know. I just say it.
Yeah, because
But
my mom will go on. She'll talk about so many different things in a short amount of time, and I'm like, "Whoa, hold on now." My mind moves really fast too, but what the hell? Can we finish the first one first before we?
yeah, I think mom, though, my mom, I think she would get everything out because she didn't know when the next time I would answer the phone was. Yeah, I really do believe that was terrible. It was terrible daughter. Terrible. Good morning, Adam. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. You're the same way, Rose Petal. Yeah, I'm a texter. I'm just like, and even if my kids call and they'll be like, just calling to check in. I'm like, you couldn't check in and text. I mean, if I want to talk to you, I'll call you. But I mean, I just, it's difficult. It is, I don't know why. Even, it doesn't matter who it is. I just stress out. I can't talk.
Well, if
But
I
you know
couldn't
what?
move around when I was doing it, then I would probably be less, you know,
Oh, I can move
interested.
around. I just, and everybody gets listened to on speakerphone because I
Right,
refuse to
that's
have
where I'm
that thing up
always
to
on
my ear.
speakerphone. Because I've got too many things to do to carry a phone the whole time, so I'll be like, "What?"
Yeah, speakerphone, totally. Now I do a little bit, but like my daughter, like I said, we FaceTime. And whenever I always do dishes like at 10, unless I cook something really fast. Um, oh my God, look who's here. Wait, can you show me your picture, please? I didn't think so. Well, it said Gina Diamond, but it didn't have a picture up, and Gina would show me her picture. That was um our resident troll.
Oh
But
boy.
like my daughter will FaceTime me and do dishes with me. Like I'll set her up on the windowsill and I'll do dishes and we'll just chit chat. And then when I'm done, then we hang up. That's okay. But like just if I'm just walking around like nothing, I think there's two reasons why I'm like that. First is because I didn't have a phone growing up. My dad couldn't afford it, so we didn't have one. And then second, I think that there's so many phone calls that have bad they're calling you because they have something bad to tell you. And and so I'm always scared that somebody's gonna tell me something bad or scary. So there's that. I think
Right.
that's the reason why I struggle with it so much. Not sure though, but that's what and the eclipse. I'm blaming the eclipse. So there's that. Rose Petal said my oldest calls my middle son text. Wait, my oldest calls, my middle son text, and my youngest FaceTimes. Oh, Rose Petal, that would drive me insane. But I feel like it's the same thing. Like my oldest FaceTimes, my middle one, she'll text for the most time. So yeah, it's the same thing. She'll text, and then my son, my my oldest son, he calls because he's always on the road, always. So he's always calling me. Now he has interesting stories to tell, so it's easier for me to listen to him because I don't have to do a whole lot of talking. Um, and he always tells me the most interesting stories. So he's a great storyteller, like my mom was. Um, Melly Joe's whole family does FaceTimes. Oh, Melly, I'd have to take 3 pills. So I have all three. The girls like to be on. Wow, can't handle that. And my son texts me, and it's not too bad. We say what we have to say and get off. Yeah. Marie says, my older two don't contact me, but your youngest two text. Wow. If I could just put FaceTime like on FaceTime and then keep cleaning or doing whatever I'm doing, then that usually works out okay for me. But I can't just sit there on the phone with someone and have a chit chat.
Right, right. Yes. Me and the girls will like sit down, have coffee, have a cigarette, and kind of wake ourselves up for the day. And then we'll get off and go do stuff for a while and come back in. And whenever we get a break, one of us will make a call. And so we're trying to, we're just trying to, I think, kind of encourage to keep each other going. Like, okay, you can do this, or one of us will go on an adventure somewhere. Like I think Beachy took the dog out to the lake, and so she was out there, and that was really cool to see her. She was showing where she's moving to, and so it's nice, it just kind of fills your day with like positive thoughts and wonderful people, and kind of helps. I don't know. Before I knew everybody, It was really a lonely existence sometimes around here. I was just taking care of everybody and didn't really have anybody to just talk to and hang out and have laughs with, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, what's so you guys moved out to the country? Is that what happened?
no, I used to live in the country, and then when I met my husband, I moved up to the city that I grew up in that I couldn't wait to get move out of when I was older.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
So how long have you been married to your husband?
I think we're at just about 6 years.
So is the plan to fix this up where you're living and then to sell it?
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I want to do 6 months Arizona, 6 months here, and see if we can work that. We're going to start with winter first and try one winter, and then get get to where we can do it that way. Because sorry, my throat's dry. I need to go make a coffee. Are you good? I can turn the light off. Okay. All right, I'm gonna step out here. Just had to put a couple curtains up over the entrance to the bathroom. I decided against like doors and sliding doors because it's not a big area. So I did these
Uh-huh.
like live curtain, this look that's like Amazon has the best curtains, I swear. They have anything, and it looks like a tropical. So like at the top of it, it's like palms, but it looks real, almost like 3D. And then it's a big flamingo standing on a beach, and that's what's covering between my bedroom and the bathroom. And then when you open those up, the shower curtain is like dolphins and the sea under the water. It's just I'm goofy, but those are the places I like. I miss that I don't get to live there, so I have them in my house.
Ah,
Anyway, sorry, I
nice.
totally got off kilter on that one. I don't know. I did a
That's
PCT.
okay.
Just kidding. I used to do years ago.
That's
I did a
okay.
PCT. Um, but yeah. So what were we saying? I've smoked and I'm confused. Bring me back. Let me help.
Oh, listen, dealing with all of you that smoke and all of you that drink, it's like, what's happening? I'm the only sober person here? Okay, I got it. I need to start drinking too, and none of us will make any sense.
Well, I
Um,
actually meant to say one thing in front of the other, and I flipped them, and that's where I got myself.
Halloween baby said my oldest texts and comes by after work, and my youngest is still home and just yells, "Mama,
Yeah,
mama."
well, my twins showed up today when I finally just fallen asleep from being up for so long, and I was so confused. The dogs went crazy. They ran out of the room in a violent spree, just all of them. And I was like, "Oh my gosh." And I'm wandering around all confused. And my son's trying to hand me money to put back for him. And my daughter's trying to ask me about a haircut. And I don't even know what happened. I was so lost. I'm like, "You guys just tag team me all the way. That is not okay." I forgot to lock my door too. That was the other part. So I wasn't expecting them, so they just walked the dogs, thought it was an intruder. It was not good.
Mm. So you were talking about hopefully splitting your
Oh,
time
Arizona.
between
There we go.
Arizona
Sorry.
and there. You want to
Okay,
be a
so yeah.
snowbird? Do you
See, I
guys
want to
call them
do it.
snowbirds there?
Yeah, I want to do a winter down there because I can't deal with this cold. It literally, I can't even leave the house, and I do not like being in the house like that. So I was thinking about it because when we have the kids, the visits that we have with them, um, they're a little closer to us here for those kinds of times, but we could be here doing that and finishing different projects and stuff over time. But I'd like to get where we can do 6 months and 6 months, like before we move completely. I wanted to
Do you
start
guys
this
call
process 2 years ago. My husband is very unmotivated. He's completely opposite of me. I'm like a race car, and he's like a Volkswagen Bug.
mm. So do you call that snowbirds?
Yeah, they do up here. Yeah, but a
Yeah,
lot of
we
people
call
go
them
to Florida.
snowbirds here as well.
It used to be Florida was the big thing, and now, I mean, a lot of people will go there because of the ocean. But if you go to Arizona or Nevada or that southern tip down there, you're really close to Cali, and all you do is it's like a 4 hour drive to the ocean. You know.
Right.
The Colorado River is amazing. I mean, it is just a beautiful, majestic place. And there's just so many places you can get lost out there, and I want to just like get lost and go on an adventure. You know, I'm
Yeah.
totally down with
Well,
like that.
my thing would be the mountains. I would not be at the ocean.
Yeah,
Mm-mm. I don't like the ocean.
I like to look at it, but when I see the things that happen to people, it's a little worrisome. I mean, like I'd probably be one of those people that'd be on the tropical island, and then that'd be the day the tsunami hits.
Right?
Yeah, it's just the way that shit goes for me. So I'm thinking, I'm still kind of tripping on the whole cruise thing. It's getting closer, and I'm getting worried.
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be fine. What cruise line are you going again?
Carnival.
Have you done the Facebook thing with them yet?
I don't think so.
Girl, you have to listen to me, okay? Are you gonna listen?
Yes.
Get on Facebook, type in whatever the name is of your cruise ship. They have a Facebook group there already. It's there, okay? These are gonna be the people that you are sailing with, and they're gonna and then you like get to talk to them for, a couple weeks, a couple months before you go. That way you've got people to hang out with on the ship already. You already know people. And
Right.
people that are celebrating birthdays will meet up together, some that are celebrate, and then you look up what all there is to do, what games they're going to play and stuff like that. People will meet up for the games, and then they come up with their own games like we did. We
That
did
sounds like a lot of
a
fun.
secret. It is, and you meet so many people, and then the ducks, you gotta order your ducks and play the duck game, and then we did a secret Santa kind of thing where um we brought gifts for whoever was in our group, and you got a different gift a day hung on your door, and then the last gift you get to see who it was from. It's really cool. It's so much fun. But that isn't done by the ship. Those are just done by the
Oh,
by
okay.
the
I see what you're saying.
sailors. Yeah. And how they line those up is through the Facebook page. Somebody will say, "Hey, who's doing ducks? And who's doing this or that?" And they make up their own games, and you guys play them all during the cruise. It's so much fun.
Right. Well, and that's the reason why I was originally planning for me and my husband to go, but because he can't have that nowhere near that much time off work, um, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I think I said this the other night, or I might have been telling everybody last night about it. I said I want to throw my husband overboard. I know he'll make me mad. He always does. I was just joking, but I was like, yeah. So I invited Beachy to go, and so me and Beachy are gonna go on the cruise.
Oh, you see, you're gonna have a blast.
Yeah,
You're
and
gonna you
so
guys will be good
yes,
together.
and I told her, I said, if anything happens, there's nobody I'd rather be with in the world than you. Like if we go down, at least,
Oh,
you know. If anything goes wrong, we'll be all right. I think the two of us will be just fine. We were actually making a joke about it. We were talking about like how what we would do if this happened or that happened. And then I said, our crazy butts, we'd be floating on something somewhere we get out.
well, when are you guys going?
September, it's an 8-day cruise, so it's September, I think it's the 21st through the 29th.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Where are you going?
So it's the cruise where you do the Bahamas. There's three islands.
Uh-huh.
We do three ports and then 2 days at sea, something like that.
That's yeah, that's what we did too. That's what we did too. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm
I
just
know
gonna leave
about
it
hurricane
there.
season, but
Yeah, and that's when you're going.
I know. I've been watching the news, following like the projections to see where things, when things are going to start stirring up around that time and around those islands.
Yeah. Well,
Oh
I
well.
mean, listen, as long as I was different though. Um, that was my first cruise too, and as long as I was outside, which is not safe, but as long as I was outside and I was looking at the water, I felt safe because I could tell if the boat was because it feels like the boat's kind of rocking and all this other stuff, and it
Mm-hmm.
just feels like you're tipping over.
Oh
Um,
gosh.
yeah, but as long as I was looking at the water and seeing, okay, I'm not tipping over, you know what I mean? Like the boat's rocking, but I'm not tipping. I was absolutely fine. I just sat out there with my cigarettes and smoked and
Well,
um
yeah, I'll definitely be outside, but it'll be okay. I mean, I might have to think about medication for the seasickness. Some people get it, some people don't. I don't think you will on a
right.
cruise ship. Most
Hmm.
people don't, but you never know.
Yeah,
I have a
some
lot of
people do.
equilibrium shit. Yeah. A
Yeah.
million years, but before I
But
smacked my head a gazillion times, I might have been fine.
well, I have equilibrium crap too, and I was fine. I know some people like my parents and all, they get patches from their doctor and they only wear them like the first day or 2 days. And then after that, they're fine. So you'll be fine.
Right.
You'll love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. I would go again, even though, two of the nights were really rough. I propped
I know. I remember you
my,
telling us about it, and you had me
oh
freaking
God,
out,
so
girl.
fun. Listen, prop your door open to the out are you haven't wait, are what room did you get? Did you get an inner room or did you get a balcony room?
I haven't been told yet because I won this cruise through my local casino because they give away stuff, and I'm a VIP there, so I get all sorts of free goodies. And so
Oh,
I don't know that part yet, and I need to go get my
oh,
freaking
okay.
passport because I've never had one of those either, so I have to go get that too.
Yeah.
I
Well,
believe
if you got a balcony door, girl, prop that thing open with a chair and listen to that ocean all night long. It's
that'll
it's
help me
so
go to sleep
soothing.
for sure.
It's so soothing. It's so
No,
soothing.
believe
It's
me,
really
they better not put me in any messed up kind of room or situation because I'll be tripped out. They'll have to fix it for me because I won't do that. I ain't even messing around. Like, but I went to one of the casinos out in Laughlin, and I was like, you know how you ride on a plane, then you ride on a shuttle to the hotel, and you're like, your freaking body hurts by then, right? And it's a vacation, and you're like, so you don't want to go to that hotel and not have a comfortable bed, okay? We had big
oh,
problems
it's
the
so
first time I
and
went.
I'm telling you, the best sex. Not that you and beach, you'll be having sex. But if you go to the bar or the casino on the ship, you could find somebody or two. Girl, go get you someone, have sex. Tell your husband to leave the room so I could talk to you about this.
He's already in
Uh,
bed. He don't care,
oh,
trust me.
goody. Oh, goody. Yeah. So there's plenty of people. There's
He
plenty
is
of
so used
people.
to all of us
Best
females
sex.
talking about stuff. He'll just randomly walk up when the girls are talking about certain things, and one day Becca was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know he was there." And I said, "Well, me neither, because I was in another." I walked away for a minute. He just came up to the screen. Beware. That's all I have to say, y'all.
No,
Don't just walk
seriously.
up to your wife's screen. You just, because
Water
us
is
females.
water is the best sex ever. Mel, hello, girl. Hello. Good to see you, love bug. How's
You're probably
everybody
lucky if your
doing?
husband's still at an age where, because men go through different stages of like their sexual heightened stuff, and it's weird with them. It's like 20s, 30s, and then they slow down in the 40s, and then
Yeah,
some of
that's
them
when
pick
you get
back
a
up later.
boyfriend.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I told my husband. I said I got married so I wouldn't be
Hmm.
alone, and you're kind of boring sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. I never said it like that. But
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean.
listen, the best I could do was 3 days a week being married. 4 days a week I'm not married. I can't
We
deal.
started out every
Mm-mm.
day in the beginning. But that was because I
I
figured it out.
know.
I figured out why though. I figured it out it's the morning Woody thing mixed with the fact that he had to get up at the crack of dawn to go to work, right? And so that was like his opportunity. But it was never those are the quick ones because it's just goes quick in the morning. So that was always I was always like, can I like make the decision on when this happens sometimes?
Yeah.
I'm a night
Maria,
owl, so I'm
yes.
a night person. I want to be getting groovy at night. I don't want to be woke up in the fuck first thing in the morning. I'll punch you in your damn face. I do not want to be bothered. So why, you know what I mean?
I
It's like I am sleeping. If I'm lucky enough to get enough sleep, then I don't want to be woke up.
I hear ya.
But I
Halloween
mean, when
baby. Hold on just a minute. How accordingly, I got a tree guy coming tomorrow. Storm stuff. Catch up tomorrow. Have a good night. All sweet dream. Halloween baby, you have a good night. I hope your day tomorrow is good. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Maria said, "Did I hear water is best?" It is. It is.
Like in the water, you mean?
Yeah.
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 Done that in my younger days.
So fun. I
Um,
don't know. There's just a sexiness to water that, for me,
I mean, it actually
um,
is interesting because of the anti gravity situation.
there you go.
Yeah.
Well, guys, it looks like I'm probably gonna have to change the title on this. For those of you that came in to hear the interview with Gina, I guess she's not coming. I've been on for an hour and a half. She's not here. So I'm guessing that's not going to take place. But I appreciate you guys coming. I hope you guys will continue to hang out. We're a fun group here. We talk about a little bit of everything. And yeah, sub up and hit the like, guys. Where's RC? RC, how many likes do we have? We will find out pretty soon. We've got to get 50 likes if you guys don't mind helping me out there. I try to get 50 likes every live I do. So please hit the like, you guys. I would appreciate it so much.
And how do you tell how many likes you got? Isn't it on the in your
You go,
algorithm or in the YouTube studio or no?
no, you just go to your own live on
And
Facebook. Not on Facebook. Poop. On go to your own live and then it'll show on there in YouTube. So like right now it shows 39 in here and it shows 37 likes. That's pretty incredible.
It is
Thank you
really good.
guys so much. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh shit, my chair's fucking rolling off again.
Uh, Lulu says, according to Leanie, sorry your guest was a no-show, not very polite, but we're all here for you anyways. Thank you, Lulu. I appreciate it. Well,
Fine.
you know, I, I mean, it's not something that I would feel comfortable with doing, or I would find a way to let them know that I couldn't be there, but
Right, so
maybe
that you're
something happened,
right.
maybe something's going on, I don't know, but we're all here together, and that's what matters. I mean, I'm with my friends, and that's what matters. Joy says, "I'm old, sex is good." Ah,
That is
well, listen.
amazing. Folgers coffee with some French vanilla creamer.
Oh, no, that's gross.
Yummy.
I cannot do any sweet coffee. I don't like
I
sweet
can't do it
coffee
sweet
at
like
all.
sugar and all that stuff, but I just put a little tiny bit of that in there, just enough to cool it down. Otherwise, I used to drink
I
it
don't
black.
like any I put water in it to cool it down. I don't like
Yeah,
any flavor. I just can't. I
I
don't know,
know.
it
I need to
tastes
quit with the
weird.
creamer because my diet doesn't include that, even that little bit.
Maria G says it's only good if you're with the right person. Everybody looks
Exactly.
like
No,
everybody
that's
looks
very
like
true.
nah, everybody looks like Patrick Swayze in the dark. I'm with the
Mm.
right person at all times.
No, don't even bring
I
him
make
up right
sh-
now,
I
girl.
make
Oh
sure
my
of it.
lord.
I make
I
sure
start
I'm with
thinking
Patrick Swayze.
dirty dancing. I loved that. That was some naughty dancing. That was good stuff back in the day. Yeah.
Mm, yeah, everybody. Turn off all
You
the
know
lights.
what's funny
Bam!
is I never really
Patrick
knew how
Swayze
tall he
just
was
walked in.
until I was watching one of his movies years later, and I thought, you know how sometimes you just for some reason don't notice like maybe the height of the actor so much until you really
Uh-huh.
focus on it. And I was like, well, he wasn't as tall as I thought he was.
No.
You
Mm-mm.
know, he was quite what, probably maybe 5'8" or something, maybe
Yeah,
5'9".
yep.
Yeah.
Uh, Martin, why doesn't that surprise you? I thought everybody had a person, a go-to.
No,
Yeah, I
not
thought
that I
it
couldn't,
makes
and not that I don't know that there's, there's possibilities, but I just never roll that way. Never have. I've always been the one that got cheated on rather than the other way around, and I never thought that it was appropriate because I used to tell people, it's really simple. You break the fuck up with somebody, sorry for the F word, or you literally get divorced. If you got other things in mind, you're not going to stop feeling that way. You're going to keep on. So just keep on going. But do it that the right way with somebody. Don't do all that cheating, all that betrayal stuff. It's just sick. Like, look, it takes one thing. Hey, gotta go. See? Then
uh,
the other person can move on. But people don't give each other closure, and that's when you have all that riffraff going on. Then people are just drolling along. Oh, what happened? What did I? No. If they're gonna, I've told my own husband that before. I said, you just have to. You get to the end of a road, and you can go left or right. You have to decide what are you gonna do, right?
yeah. Hippie grandma says it's Sam Elliott for her. Oh, you picked a good one too. His voice alone. Oh, shut
Yeah, he's
up.
he's a
It's so
riot.
good. So good. Martin Leaney, I meant it doesn't surprise that everyone is the right one for you in the dark. Well, listen,
Ooh, gotta be quiet. I
Martin,
forgot we got kids sleeping.
I'm 54 years old. I know what I like. I know what I want. I don't play games.
Right.
Yeah, that's all gone out the window for me. And not that I ever really did, I don't think. I've always been way too grown for myself.
I know,
Pink
right?
Peony.
But I kind of like that. I'm glad I wasn't one of those people that betrayed people and cheated and did naughty.
Oh,
Like
I cheated.
I
Listen,
just couldn't.
I cheated. I cheated. Pink Peony says, a lot of rude people on YouTube not familiar with her. I'm only here for you, Leanie. Pink Peony, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much, you guys. Diamond Lucidity just got here. Who's on panel? That is Wild Angel. Is up here
Hello.
with me. I've always told my partners if they have the urge to cheat, then leave me. Be honest. That's all I
Right.
ask.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's just so simple. People make everything, not everybody does, but a lot of people in this world make things way more than they have to be. And they cause a lot of damage that could be avoided if you just let people have their closure and say, no, I can't, I'm not feeling it anymore. I want to move on. I need something else, whatever it is, whatever you got to do, just talk about it, say it, go. Let people
Uh,
have their moment, because you're stealing time from other people when you drag people on. If you drag it along and, people stay married forever sometimes and they're not happy, and then there's cheating going on either one way or both, and it's like at that point, what are you're together for what? Because it's easier to not have to split everything.
yeah, well, then there's that too.
Right, that's usually what
Um,
it boils down to.
Martin says, Leanie, you'd leave the light on with me. Probably wouldn't. No, I cheated. Uh, do I regret it? No, not in the least.
But was it in a
When
marriage or in just a regular boyfriend girlfriend type
No,
relationship
it was in
situation?
it was in the marriage,
Oh,
my
okay.
first marriage, and the reason is, well, there really isn't a good reason, but here's the deal. Um, I was married for 18 years to my oldest kid's dad, and because he's the father of 3 of my children, I don't like to say a whole lot, but let me just say it was not the best relationship at all, um, from word go. But I was very young, and I didn't know that it was a bad relationship until I was already well into it. And it just it was terrible. It was terrible for all of the 18 years and beyond for a little while. And when I had decided, we had already split up. Now, mind you, part of that whole marriage, I was accused of cheating. If I happened to look just in passing, if a guy passed me and I passed him and I looked at him, then
Oh
I
my
was wanting
gosh.
to cheat. So then I was not allowed to talk to a man, even if he was talking to my husband. I was not allowed to interject or talk to that man. And if for whatever reason there was a conversation or somebody had spoken to me, I wasn't supposed to look at them, because if I looked at them, then that meant I wanted to sleep with them. So
Wow,
after
your ex
years
sounds like my first husband. Oh my gosh.
after years and years and years of that, when I finally figured out I was allowed to get a divorce, um, I was done. I was done in every way possible. He knew I was done, and I left. And so I was still married. Actually, he wasn't even in town when I decided to leave. He was gone somewhere. He was in the military, so he was gone somewhere else. And decided that was it. I was done, and ended up meeting somebody, and yeah, I had an affair. And then when he came back, I was only he came into the house like for 3 days, and then I dipped. I left and continued the affair, and he knew it. So it wasn't something that I kept from him, or it wasn't something that I was still trying to work out with him. Like, I was done. And listen, I'd been given the name for how many years prior? And so I was just like, well, here we go. So that's what happened. Now, does it make it right? No, doesn't
No, but
make it
you weren't
right.
in a happy relationship and you were at the end of that situation and you were breaking free. That's I mean,
No,
I'm
I was
saying like
breaking free.
for real, like you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I mean, it's just hard to say whether that, I think circumstances have a lot to do with certain things too.
Ooh, listen to this. Listen to Miss Barbara, you guys. Miss Barbara says, I had a phone sex relationship with a guy for 5 years. His voice was just wow.
Oh,
Miss Barbara, go ahead, girl. Wow, I dig it. Pink Peony says, I'm Hispanic, cheating. I'd be gambling with my life. The men do all the cheating, double
hmm,
standards and sucks. Yeah, at what point do we break that cycle?
right, exactly.
I so Pink Peony, what you're saying is that's a cultural thing. What happens if the woman says, "Fuck you"? I'm
Gotta
I'm
get
either.
slapped down.
I mean, what happens? Barbara said his voice was exactly like Sam Elliott. Oh, you were sleeping with Sam Elliott's
Maybe it
voice.
was.
Woof. Right on, Miss Barbara. Aussie true crime. No, it's okay. I mean, it was a lot. I was very young, you guys, very, very young when I met
The
him.
things you
I
put
was
up with when you're younger, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I went from living with my parents to being finished raised by him. I was 14, he was 20. So I didn't know how life was supposed to look. Phone sex, is that on camera? Not when I was doing, not phone boning for me, Maria. It's just completely, some people do it on camera. I suppose now with FaceTime, but before FaceTime, it was just put the phone in your ear and and other things in other places and go to town. Hippie grandma says, hook him up, hook her up. Put the phone in your ear and other things in other places and have a good
Oh
time.
man.
Actually, it is really exciting. I'm not gonna lie, it really is. It is exciting. I don't know how we always end up here. I think everybody's sexually frustrated.
We were talking about cheating.
Cheating, and here we go. Miss Barbara's doing the wild thing. Bada bing, bada bow. And hippie grandma needs some. Maria's like, oh, and making noises. And oh, and look who shows up. Two chicks. One of the chicks from the pond is showing up, you guys. Oh, Barbara, any chance I
Fun.
still have that number? Listen, one of the chicks from the pond Barbara Smith's dude's number. Hello, Maggie May. Leanie from a orderly queue. Well, it's listen, it can be very exciting. It can be very, very exciting and very very ah, intense. Intense. Yes, cultural. You're gambling with your life, and not many people would empathize with you if you get hurt. Wow, Pink Peony, that is wild. Wow, I'm sorry for that.
What'd you say?
She said it's cultural, and you're gambling with your life, and not many people would empathize with you if you get hurt. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That's why I
That
said
makes
a
me
slap
sad.
down for sure.
Martin Rose says all the sexually frustrated ones queue up. Everybody
Be
hit that
careful what you
like.
ask for, like DJ says. Be careful what you ask
Be careful what you ask for. You might get it. Listen, have you guys all subbed up? And have you guys all hit the like? Has everybody done that?
for. I'm glad that my husband's kids sleep as sound as he does because I'm not used to the younger ones being here. And I was laughing really loud earlier, to like, oh shit. But they're used to me anyway, so
Well, there you go. All right, guys, we have 39 likes and 38 watching. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it so much. We need 11 more, just 11 more.
you know what? I should go get my husband's phone and maneuver that so I can do doubles.
um, Diamond Lucidity says, if cheaters aren't happy, why do they leave the relationship and then be with someone else?
Right. And you know what usually happens is when they go to that other person, then that person they go to cheats on them and then they
It usually is a cycle. It is.
that karma will follow you everywhere.
It is. Marie, are you queuing up or in front of Leanie in the line or behind? Nobody's cute. Smiles are beautiful and contagious. I saw a little while ago what you said. Um, I'll pray that your tests come back um, good and that you get a good report. Let us know. We're here for you, okay? Burnt biscuits in the oven, done. It ain't going back.
Burnt biscuits.
I um I don't know. For me, whenever I cheated and I was leaving the relationship when I cheated, it was almost diamond lucidity. It was almost like getting back, to tell you the truth, at all the pain and all of the abuse that I had taken. So for me, it was the only way that I had to get back at him, if that makes any sense. Which is wrong, but I'm human too. Hippie grandma says, "Good night, wet dreams for you all." Lulu says, "My ex-husband was Greek and a very bad man and husband to me. I always adored his friend. When I left my husband, I began seeing his friend that night, 16 years later. Polly, what up? Polly got him some Lulu. Right on,
How,
Lulu.
how many times have you ever met anybody that is either a friend of a friend's or somebody that you know that's has, like another married couple? And I've seen where, like people, it's almost like you're with the wrong person. You almost see another person that's more like you that you might get along with better. I don't know, just like, how people just kind of like when you're
Mm,
around different people, you kind of notice things, You know what I mean? Like you might see a couple
yeah,
and one couple, it's almost like if you switch their people, they'd be with the right one.
yeah. Um, I don't know. I never met any of my significant other's friends and thought, man, I want to bang that. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
I just never did. I found my own.
Right. Well, I mean, more or less, I was saying, like, like you
But
might
some
see.
people, yeah.
Right. I mean, I have
Oh,
this guy that I knew from this Mexican restaurant, and he's absolutely gorgeous. This Hispanic guy is absolutely gorgeous. He's all built. Oh my lord! And he's married. I'm married, but every time I would see him, he'd always come over, greet me or whatever. We just had this little thing between us that was just like fun, like what you do, just joke around or whatever. And I remember one time I went over and I got there and he had just left because he always would give me like the really good shots for free. And I was like all bummed out. I'm like, oh, just missed him, right? Well, somebody must have called him in the kitchen and told him I was there because look, I was so drunk already. He just shows back up in the restaurant, and it was really bizarre. It's like I was like, did you come back for me? But I was up there crying and telling him that we married the wrong people and all this shit. I was like, no more tequila for me.
uh, let me say real quick, smiles are beautiful, contagious. Thank you so much. We love having you here as well. Shay, good morning. Good morning, Cheesy Weezy. Hello. Gina did not show up. No sign, no sign. So I'm going to change it. Sorry for those that came in to listen to it. I haven't heard from her. Don't know what's going on, but that's just that. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Leanie, I'm so glad that you got out of that marriage prison sleeping. King Peony, thank you. The stories I could tell, honey, the stories I could tell.
Hmm.
Well, tell them then.
Maggie,
Can you tell them? I'm
no,
all
because
ears. Come
it's
on. Oh,
No,
do
no,
you
because
want
then
to?
we'll
because
all
it's
be
my
really
kids.
sad. We'll all be really
Oh,
sad.
no,
You don't
no,
want to
no, no.
hear.
You can't then. You can't. No.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
it'll
I
make
don't,
us
you know
sad.
what? I don't want to talk bad about my kids' dad. I just don't want to
Right.
No,
do
and
it.
that's
I mean,
fair
that was,
enough. Ignore me. Ignore me.
I'm ignoring you, girl.
Oh,
What's up, girl? And don't tell me that your channel's much classier, bitch. I know, okay? Look at who's wearing what.
I love this tramp so much, you know. Honest to God.
Hold on.
Listen, girl,
Hold
anyway,
on. Sherry, Sherry,
I've
hold
got
on.
to
No,
the
you hold
point.
on.
God, I can't.
Sherry,
Go
put yours
on.
up, okay? You see her come up here looking like that? Sherry, put yours up too. She's just trying to get
I
my
got to.
subs to go over to her channel. Put yours up, Sherry. Who does
Let
she
me see
think
if I
she
can.
is
If I
Listen,
wearing
can
that
find it.
outfit?
Let me see here.
Leanie, I don't know how I'm
What?
showing up as that channel.
What?
Why am I showing up as that channel when I'm typing?
I don't know, manageress.
I haven't got a clue. When I typed and seen that, I thought, hang on a minute. So I checked to see if I was on the right channel.
Yeah, I don't have a clue, babe. I don't know.
Guys, listen, the manageress landed 5 minutes ago. I've been chatting in chat, but it's not under my name.
Well, at least your name on, I mean, your name on your
Yeah, well,
picture
at
is
least
you.
I'm advertising your other channel, aren't I? So,
That
yeah,
is true.
bring it on.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
I
So,
figured I was gonna have to go get it. And
Where the hell
well,
she go?
she went quick, I know. That's what you do sometimes to me on an
I like it.
she goes, and don't see it again, guys. She's gone. What was going to say? I have been two chicks and a pond. That's who I've been in chat. For those of you who don't know, I think Diamond Lou says she doesn't know that
it's
Leanie's
because you.
changed the name from from unapologetically Leanie to two chicks and a pond. That's what it's been changed to. And I'm somehow showing up as that name in chat.
I want to tell you why. And this is what
go
happened
on
to
then.
me. So when I started my channel, I was just Wild Angel only. And then when I did the channel name, it put me in as Wild Angel's Bucket List Adventures. And I always feel bad when people's channels are so fucking long. I'm like, y'all can just abbreviate. I promise you don't have to type all that. But that's what it did to me. And so then that was my title after that. So it was bizarre, but that's what
So
it
what
did.
did you do then? So you're
I just
Wild
left
Angel
it.
on here. I'm Maggie on here. But in the chat, I'm Two Chicks in a Pond.
And I'm Wild Angel's Bucket List Adventures.
I know. I've got more
And I'm
names.
according to Leanie.
And you say that though, don't you? When you come over to the other channel, are you still? No, you're not, are you? You Two Chicks.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Probably I
You,
don't know.
you are,
I don't
yeah.
know what's going. Maybe because when I changed the name, you were on panel. So I was not on panel. So that's maybe how it did because you were up there hosting it.
I don't know.
So
Doesn't matter
maybe that's
anyway.
what it is.
I like a
So
change.
yeah, just so you guys know, the new name for the channel is Two Chicks and a Pond. The pond meaning the ocean that separates the two chicks, which are me and Maggie. She lives in the UK, obviously. I live in the United States. So you guys make sure to sub up to Two Chicks in a Pond, and Maggie will be doing lives over on that one, and that's non-monetized. So today they actually did, or it was yesterday to you guys, actually did some karaoke and things like that over there. So things that we can't do here, they'll be doing over there.
Speaking of that, it took me a minute when everybody started doing that. I was thinking, I was so tired at that point. I forgot that we were on a different thing. I thought we were still on your and I was like, oh no. And then I'm like, oh shit, it's the other one.
And you know what? The funniest thing is, Leanie, you know Richie? He went,
Yeah,
look, no, Mag, you're not allowed to do it on here. Because you remember Leanie last time?
yeah,
I
I
said,
heard
no,
him.
this is the other channel. Did you hear him?
See, me and Raider are on the same
But you
freaking
know what?
signal.
I really did appreciate that Raider was worried about how I
Yeah.
would feel about that, and you and Maria were like, "Oh, don't worry about that blonde bitch. We got her."
Right. I realized it when I realized that it was the different name. I was like, okay, this one's not monetized. But at first I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah, I went, no, it's all right. It took me a bit to convince him, you know. You must have really, must have scared him off last time, Leanie, to think about it. My poor Richie was like, had PTSD when I said, we'll sing a song.
Do you just see what your name is when you just type that?
Oh,
I don't know what's going on.
hang
How
on
did
a
you guys
minute.
add a message under
Hang
yours?
on a minute. Have I just typed it according to Leanie?
Yeah, and my
That's because you.
picture.
That's because you brought me up on the channel and I'm the
Yep,
manageress on here.
and you're the
Oh,
manageress,
this
right?
is getting confusing. Oh, see, that was me typing back to you, not Leanie. I'm going to put Maggie on the end of everything I type.
Oh,
How did you guys get messages under your name? I don't have anything. How do I do that? Or
what are you talking? Oh, you just go to your three dots right there in back chat, or drop yourself back down, and then go to the three dots, and it'll say edit name and headline,
Oh,
and
okay. Gotcha.
your headline is going to be what's underneath.
Alrighty.
So
I
you
can't
could
even
put your
read that
Wild Angels
What is
bucket
it?
list then, so everyone knows who you are.
I can't even see what yours says.
Thank you, Diamond Lucidity. I appreciate that so much.
Can I just explain to everyone yesterday while I went,
No, no, no.
you know when you come over, to Two Chicks in a Pond, yeah. Just try and get a word in. You're not even getting on panel. I'm gonna block you, guys. See what I mean? No, she says no.
I'm just kidding. I'm going to pee. Do you?
I know you
BRB.
are. Okay, so yesterday when I did the live and I said I'd get off for about 45 minutes to an hour, I feel really bad because my day yesterday was manic. This is what happened. Right, I haven't even had a cup of coffee. I've got a cup of coffee there, but I haven't even had a drink. So, I left to go to Costco, as you know. On my way there, I'm like, oh my God, goes to go down one of the roads and it was blocked off. And I'm like, oh my God, having a breakdown because I can't turn right. I can, but I don't like it because I have a breakdown. So I'm like, oh my God, if this carries on, I'm turning back. Goes down to the next road, that's blocked off as well. Now these are right turns, minds, but they're easy right turns. So every road I'm going along is blocked off. So I said to my son, look it up. I said, I'm sure there's something going on in town. I literally live 10 minutes from the city centre. I said, I'm not going any further. So he had a look and it was a Palestine protest. So I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to do here? So tried the next one and I got in the right lane filter. I was made up. And the next thing, as I went to go ahead, the road I was going into was blocked off, and I'm already over the other side in the right hand turn that I couldn't see was blocked off. Oh, so I'm sweating. So I'm like having to reverse into all this traffic, get into the lane, starts again. Well, this kept happening and happening and happening. And I seen a little tiny break into the road down the street, and it gets down. It took us ages to get there. So on the way back was exactly the same. The traffic was horrific because of all these roadblocks. So it took me ages to get back. By the time I got back, I sat down, was getting everything together, made a cup of coffee, and I heard my doorbell going, and it was the girl that had moved into the end house where my friend lived, and she brought some mail that had arrived for them. So I called her in, I asked her if she wanted a cup of coffee, and we got chatting. And I was like, as you know, when I get chatting, I forget where I am, what I'm doing. So I'm chatting, I'm gabbing away, gab, 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 gab. And before I knew it, we've been gabbing for 2 hours. And I'm like, oh. So anyway, so she goes, and then Jessie wanted to go out. That's my little dog. So I let her out, and I'm standing there, and I see my neighbour across the way. And Jessie heard her, jumped up on the bench, and she started to shout over, yap over to her because she's got two little dogs too. So we always know when she wants to go to Julie's, that's what she does. So anyway, she ends up going over to Julie's. So I goes back in, gets all set up again. What happened? Something, I forget what happened. Because I needed the charger or something. Anyway, the next thing, my door opens, and it was the dog coming back in with Julie. She wouldn't stay. So Julie ended up sitting down and yapping. So it was 9:30. My eyes were rolling round my head. I thought, oh my God, I'm so tired. My eyes were fighting for the corners, guys. I was. What you say, Jerry?
You're cracking me up because what you're explaining feels like what my head was doing.
Well, my eyes were fighting for the corners. I was barely keeping them open, right? Anyway, so she went and I just sat on the chair as if to say, where's the day gone? And I could feel my eyes, honest to God, my eyes were getting heavier and heavier and heavier, and I thought, I've got to go up. I hadn't even had a shower because I jumped up to take it from the live to take Ryan to Costco.
I remember that.
Anyway, so that was my day. So I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. I'm such a crap host.
Oh,
I'm
you're
such a crap
great.
host.
You're fine. We
Oh,
all have so much going on all the time that it's
thank God
expected.
people understand me and help me out when I leave people in. Oh, hang on, I've got someone in the back chat. Oh, hang on.
You ain't
I've
got
got
nobody in
another
the
one.
back chat, girl. No, you
It
don't.
says it shows. It showed too.
No, it
Now it's gone
didn't.
off.
No,
Gone
it
off now.
didn't. You have to be
I thought
careful.
that's what I mean. It was showing another wild angel to me.
Yeah, it's Rapper. He's out. He's out having fun. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, you guys. We have Wild Angel on panel and Maggie. If you guys hit the like for me, I appreciate it so much. We try to get 50 every time we go live.
I haven't listened yet.
What kind of support system are you, manageress?
Oh, I always forget to do it. You know, that thing that you had at the top of the screen was the best thing ever happened to me.
Oh, goodness
Maggie,
gracious.
do you think you could get me like a royal blue colored lingerie?
A witch. A blue colour. Hang on a minute. You want me to pimp your house here?
We need to get Lisa's pictures done. I don't know where Lisa is tonight, but we need to get Lisa's pictures done, Maggie. I need you to get on that and quit
Oh,
playing
yeah,
around.
okay. Did you send me them?
I
Yes,
know
I
what I
sent you
could
them.
do. Go ahead.
You haven't.
Bet you I have.
You didn't. You showed
Bet
me.
you I,
You said Lisa sent her pictures over, and you showed me them, but you haven't
right.
sent me them.
How would I have showed you them if I didn't send them to you? I would have
You
had to
could.
email them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm losing it, Leanie. I'm getting worried.
I know. I'm worried for you.
Oh, it's not even funny now, is it?
Great.
I don't know what I need.
Oh, by the way, when people want to do an adjustment, they don't have to drop down. All they have to do is go not to the. They have to go to the little square underneath the the panel part, and you can do it while you're on here. 'Cause somebody one day dropped down and then they got all the way out.
What
I
do you
learned how to
mean?
do that.
Go to.
Your
Do you
three
mean
dots,
yeah.
like okay, I can see me up there, but then I have a little square down here, and that's the one I always adjust stuff on. But some
Oh,
people
well, I
think they
don't
have to
see
drop
that at
out to
all.
do it.
I don't see a
Really?
little square. Do you see it, Leanie?
No.
Yours
I,
should
I
be
mean,
you.
I see backstage.
Well, you
I
guys
only
are
see that if I go into chat.
right, but anybody else on the panel should have that same thing that I'm talking about because it's like three people up here on the panel. Then there's a little square down here, and under there it says you're in the show, and it lights up blue when you're in, and then it's like that gray color when you're in backstage. But if you click on that little tiny square, it brings up to change all your stuff up on the panel thing.
No, I've
Right.
got nothing like that. The only time I go to where you've just described is when I first come in and it says you're in backstage. That's the
Yeah,
only way then I can change my avatar.
right, exactly. But the other day, I think somebody was trying to do it because they didn't
It
have
dropped
one,
out. I get
and
what
they
you mean.
dropped down to do it, and they don't have to do that. So I don't know. I guess I'm going to teach somebody something that's the simplest thing to know because I'm still learning the rest of it.
Anyway, Sherry, what do you mean? You want something blue? Tell me.
Oh, the lingerie. Remember, it was pink. And I look
You
better
want?
in like a royal, like a blue.
Wow. Everybody's like, oh, I don't like that, Maggie. Can you
I
change it?
I want
I
Y'all
to
love
should
listen.
it.
be
I love it, but I
Listen.
ashamed.
don't look good in pink. Pink because I
I
have like pale
made
skin.
it so hot well, it wasn't. Do you know the one I like it in better? I don't know whether I sent you it because when you said you didn't like the pictures, I got paranoid and I just deleted them all. So,
No, I did not
um,
like them. I just was pink was like not my best color.
no, but you said Paul Beachy was terrified and I felt bad doing the picture, so I thought, oh God, I'm going to delete them. I don't want to upset anyone. So, there was one of you in a black underwear, and I thought that was absolutely gorgeous of you.
Oh, I love black too. Yeah,
It was gorgeous. I'll have a look, see if I've kept it. I doubt I have,
I
but
love all of
I'll have a
them.
look. But you know what? I can only do what they offer. I can't say make that pink, make that. Do you
Right,
get what
so
I'm
it doesn't give
saying?
you like a choice. Like,
No, no.
okay, I
But
gotcha.
sometimes in my settings on my other app, I can go in and change certain things, certain colours, which I have done. And if I can do that, I will. I'll have a go for you.
I'll
Yeah,
have a
Becca has
go for
all of the
you.
pictures. I didn't even see some of them that there were really some good ones. There were some with all of us, and I liked them a lot. It's
I
just,
can easily. I mean, I know I put on it, Leanie. Um, what does it say? The wives of YouTube, and they're all in
Uh-huh.
underwear. They're all like they're all lined
it
up in
says a lot,
underwear, but it
right?
was lovely, wasn't it? A lovely picture though.
I
I
loved it.
thought so.
It's just there's a lot of not, as we all know, nasty folks and things going on YouTube, and everybody gets scared that things could get out
Oh, I
or
know.
somebody would.
Listen, if someone doesn't like it, whether it's fun or not, it's one of them, isn't it? Not. I understand that, and as soon as it was said, you know what I mean. I wouldn't have done that again, but because I understand, not it's not everyone's cup of tea,
Well,
Sherry. So,
I made sure that everybody understood that you can be trusted and that there's no way you'd ever
oh
like
God, I
leak any
wouldn't.
pictures. Those are just
No,
private for fun for us,
no, honestly, I did show Leanie. I did show Leanie only the one of the YouTubes. The others are deleted. The YouTube wives, and Leanie thought it was lovely. I haven't
liked it.
shared them to anyone else. No, I wouldn't do that. Honestly, I wouldn't do that because I wouldn't want it done with me. Do you know what I mean? So.
Right.
Y'all can do it with me. If it brings subs, do it. Just do it. Just put me out there. Just put me out there because Nancy Grace is coming for me anyways. I'm going nationwide, people. I'm going nationwide.
You like her
Well,
too, don't you?
Oh
You know
my
what I
I
like
love
about her?
Nancy
Her
Grace. I love her.
directness. I like her
I
directness.
I do. The way she says, she reminds me of Leanie. Look, she goes, it's just, no, 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 I never asked you that. No, no, no,
nope, didn't
no, I never
ask.
asked you that. And that's what she says. She makes sure they answer what she
She wants
asks.
to keep on track with what her, because in her mind she's got exactly it laid out what point she's getting to. So she does a really good. She really navigates through it good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because people wanna skirt around the issue and then around the question. Just fucking yes or no. How about that?
Right.
How
I like
about
her
that?
directness. So that was always the thing that got. I'll watch her a lot, unless it's one of the cases that just overwhelms me. But I try to watch because I do like the way that I get more information from her than I do watching other things talking about the same case, if that makes sense.
Yep, she's good. But I'm going nationwide, people. She's coming to get me, and I'm gonna have to co-host for her for about 2 days, and then I'm gonna be like, Nancy, move your ass over, bitch.
Well,
Now you're
listen, what
my
are you gonna
now you're
do
my
when
co-host.
I get my message? Because I'm sure it's going to be before yours. Do you want me to be honest with you?
Maggie, if it makes you feel better to think that, you do you, princess.
Oh, I
Okay.
will, princess. I will, princess. You
Because
just watch me, girl.
Nancy's coming for me. She knows I made you. So, she's coming for the real deal. The
And say,
real deal.
hi, Nancy. Hi, Nancy. I'm two chicks in a pond. You've been on my channel and you watch me, Nancy. I see you in the naked bushes.
That's right. She is. She is.
Ouch.
She is.
I reckon she's in your bushes now.
We've been over this. We have been over this.
Oh, Nancy's in your bush, girl. I'm telling you,
Some
I
of
can
us,
see her eyes looking
some
out.
of us don't have a bush. We've been
I was
over
just
this.
relating to something we talked about the other night with DJ. When you said that, I was like, oh, God.
Been through this already.
Oh my God, that's funny. Hey, Diamond, are you using your avatar? Are you using that picture for your avatar? Because I've just looked, you're not, are you? Where are you using that picture?
I still have all of the ones you've ever made me from way back when I first met you, Maggie. I've kept every one of those. I used up different ones at different times.
Oh, they're all crap ones now, much better now. I told you I'll make you anytime. I'll do your thumbnails. I'll do any pictures you want.
Put your
That's
phone
why.
down. You're buzzing.
Oh, shite. Joey's knows when I've got hold of my phone. Well, guys, I can't see the chat now. So if I don't answer it, I'm not ignoring you. I can't hold my phone. It's buzzing.
It's buzzing.
It's buzzing.
Is that what it was that was buzzing?
Yep.
Lenny,
What?
you've got a request to do your sexy voice for Martin.
Oh, Martin. Hello, Martin. How are you, honey? I never even knew this was a sexy voice until Maggie told me so. Never ever knew. All right, I'm done with that because I need to eat this bagel. Y'all made me a straight up bagel.
No, what it is, you see, is Martin's
no.
used to hearing my sexy voice, and 'cause you're across the pond, you're more sexier to them. I get it.
Maggie,
Go and eat your
Maggie,
bagel. Go and eat your bagel. Go
Maggie,
and eat your bagel.
thou sayest.
Hey, Martin. Listen, Martin. You know us Scout scales are sexy. You just know it. It's out we're outstanding, and you know it. Loves that word. Loves say outstanding, Leanie. With your mouth full of bagel, go on.
No.
Oh shit.
So yesterday, right? I was doing the karaoke. It says we'll do a karaoke hour. So I give them all fair warning, Leanie. Give them all fair warning. Said get your songs ready. So Sherry took 3 months. Maria G took 6 weeks doing his. The only one was me, Lizzo, and Richie. And Martin Rowe got up. He did a full. Was that out of the film? Always look on. Was it out of that film, Martin? It was, wasn't it? What's it called? What's it called? The life of Riley. I was going to say the life of Brian. Was that out of there? Let me know.
I sang you a couple of verses to different songs that you brought up, but
Oh,
man,
yeah, we had a sing along. We did have a sing along. And Maria did a bit, but she thinks she's got off with it. She thinks she's got off with it because it didn't come back. Well, she got another thing coming, hasn't she? Because I'm going to do another one, and I'm making sure you've all got your songs before we proceed.
So one more time. So while you're on the panel, you click on your Carafin, because I did download that app, and then you pick a song, and then it starts to play, and you just sing along with it while you're on this.
You put it on another avatar. Oh my God! You put it on another device. Carafon.
It
The
has
name
to be
of
on
the.
another device. Okay, that's what I was wondering,
Well,
because I
no,
was so
I
tired.
see. I don't know what way Richie does it. Richie'd have to tell you that because I put the words up on the screen for Richie, and I don't know how he does that. I need Richie. I need a one-to-one, darling. I need you to talk me through it. Carafon, I mean, Richie. Carafon, not phone
One time
sex.
I tried to put my TV on the song I wanted on YouTube, and I had it on karaoke, right? And the sound wasn't right.
I know the sound is crap. I mean, I was browsing through early hours one morning on YouTube, and I found this channel. I won't give names, and there was about 6 people on it, and they were all singing, but each in turn. Like yesterday, we were all singing over each other. Well, these were all in turn. It was perfect. They had the perfect setup. They all had mics, and you could tell that they did it for a living. You know what I mean? And oh my God, they sounded like they were on a stage. It was fantastic. I thought, I want to sound like that. How do I do that? But I wouldn't have a clue.
Right.
Hang on. Maybe I could be the sexiest artist and crafter. Oh, check you out, Time and Lucidity. Do you mean if you put your avatar on? Are you in a crafting group or something? Or you run a crafting group? Tell me what you mean. Hiya, Adam. I hope you're okay, love. Maria G, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Who else is in here? Barbara Smith, Rose Petal. See the way I'm doing this? Because Leanie's screwing me, see? I'm making sure I don't miss anyone. Hello, my RC, my darling. When are me and you meeting in the bushes? We're going in the bushes together. Oh, there he is. There's my Raider. There he is. Richie, where are you? Oh, he's probably fell asleep. He's in and out like a fiddler's elbow. Lulu, hello, my darling. MELLIEJO, they're all in the house. Shay, hello, Shay. Pink, now this is the one. Pink, I can't even say this. I'm just going to call you Pink. Pink Peony. Am I saying that wrong?
Peony, like the flower.
Peony.
Do you
Peony.
like peonies?
It's peony. Smiles are beautiful and contagious. Hello, love.
They
Hello,
really
two
are.
chicks in a pond. I'm just saying it to myself. I can't see anyone else. I can't see. I hope I've said hello to everyone. So, yeah, you're right, Martin. He's probably had a few ales last night. Oh, Lenny, last night. Yesterday day, which was Richie's last night. He was having a few ales. You know what he says? I've only had ace. I've only had ace. I went, what? You've only had ace? I said, oh my God, you need to come. I said, I'm going to have to marry you on YouTube. We're going to have to get married. I'm going to have to be a YouTube wife and get him in order. But he said it was only, light ale. So I don't know. That makes a difference, apparently, MELLIEJO said.
I thought he was talking about like he had cut back or something. I thought I caught part of that last night.
He did say he cut back.
Well, that's good.
He's cut back and he's had ace. He said he's lost what was it, £20? Was it?
Yeah.
Shay? He's lost
Alcohol will
£20.
do that. Yeah.
Oh, I need to
A lot of
start then and then stop.
Will lose a little bit because it's a lot of sugar in alcohol.
Yeah.
That's where the beer belly comes in. That's
Well,
the
here's
term
one
here.
for you. So Saturday is my cheat day, right? I go berserk on a Saturday. I don't go berserk. I have a chicken kebab because it's the healthiest to have.
I like the way you
Right?
just said that.
A chicken kebab.
I love it.
Well, I have a chicken kebab, rice, chicken, and I might have some crisps, some popcorn, and a bit of chocolate, and that's my Saturday. I look forward to it, eating all that shite rice. But yesterday, there was that much going on. I didn't have anything to eat. I had a packet of crisps, and there was about 6 crisps. I mean, your packets of crisps, tell me this, you call them, what do you call them?
Crackers.
Chips? Crackers?
Chips. Oh, well, chips and so crackers and chips
So
completely
we
different.
call them crisps. So it's a packet, and it's fried potatoes, really thin.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
chips. I think you call them chips.
Yeah.
So, I mean, how many are you getting in a bag?
Well, and you can buy a box with 4 racks of
No,
crackers
I
in
mean
it.
just in a single bag.
Oh,
You
a
know what
bag
you
of
buy.
chips. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of crackers still because I'm looking at a bag of
So
crackers.
how
Sorry.
many? Well, you can buy a box of crisps as well, but how many do you get in a packet? Because literally, there's about 7 crisps in there.
For just like you're talking about a single serving bag?
Yeah, just a single serving, just a packet of,
Well, they have pretty decent amounts in there. I mean,
Oh, well, ours have gone terrible. I'm telling you now. There's about 7 crisps, isn't it, Martin, Maria, and Lizzo?
oh no, we
The
get way more than that in a
Oh,
bag.
honest to God, you fooled the bag. It's about a quarter full.
So is the big ones here compared to when I was a kid and the chips went all the way to the top
Yeah.
and the Doritos and everything was at the top and everything's at the damn bottom.
Not anymore.
It's all sunk.
Oh, honest to God, I'm like, oh my, I could easily eat a box. I swear to God, if I'm sitting there and I'm watching something on the telly, oh, so that brings me to something which I don't even know whether to tell you because it's a bit horrible and it doesn't portray Liverpool in a very good way. Have you watched The Gathering? It's on Netflix and it's called The Gathering. It's in Liverpool and it's got they're supposed to be Scousers. Some are real Scousers, some of them aren't. So you'll hear them all talking like me, and you'll be able to understand what they're saying because you're all fluent now. So if you go on, and look for The Gathering, and it's on Netflix. I don't know whether you will be able to get it, but y'all be able to get it. Y'all be able to get it, but just have a go. And Maria, have a look. Martin Rowe, have you seen it? Oh God. So I'm on the final episode. I'll watch that tonight. Oh no, I'm not. Got 2 more to go. It's good. It is good. But it's just the way you see the gangs. It's not gangs, it's just a group of these kids. And I suppose it's how they talk now, you know. But you'll see all my city. I'm literally up the road from there. That's where I had to go yesterday to Costco when it shows you the liver birds, and you see it, the birds that overlooks the river. That was for all the sailors years ago. That was their landmark. There she is, the woman in red, sitting on the bed, shaking her head. Give us a wave. Didn't you say that the light hurt you, Sherry, and that's why? Because we used to wonder why Sherry had a light on, but she was in the dark. And
Well, I
apparently,
mean, it's 'cause usually
does
we're
it
on
hurt
live
your
in the middle of the
eyes?
night, so I don't have a lot of lights on at night either. But this is like a rope light that's orange that's in my kitchen above my cabinets. That's what you're seeing in the back.
Nice. Okay.
But well, yeah, I have like night lights and salt rock lamps and stuff lit up through the house, but just not really bright lights. Yeah, I'd have to wear
Do you
sunglasses
know what
all
I
the
think
time.
it is, Sherry? Because it's behind you. It's behind you, so you just show as a silhouette. You're just a black silhouette on the screen that moves every now and
I'm a
again.
shadow.
You'd only see the top of your head. That's all you can see. I can see your fingers. See your fingers now, Sherry.
You make finger puppets. Wait a minute, where's the camera?
Go on. Finger puppets. Oh my God, that brings me to something. Right, I look for that. I look for strange things on YouTube, right? Taxidermy and everything. So, I went and looked at this shadow puppet. Oh my God, I found this one, and it sings. The music in the background is, Louis Armstrong, "A Wonderful World." Oh, you've got it. I'll have to send you it. It's amazing. I hope I find it. I'll send you it. It's unreal what they do. Maria G said, "Yeah, hardly any crisps. I just tip the packet into my mouth, Maggie." You do. You just. I loved. This might sound crazy. Who's ever done this? I bet it'll only be me. So you get your packets of crisps, right? You open them, then you squeeze the bag together, and scrunch all the crisps till they're all just like bit bigger than crumbs, and then you tip it out into your mouth. Whoever does that, and they taste better. I'm convinced it tastes better. Are you holding a light up? What's that you're holding up? Looks like a dicky bow. It's on your head. It's a bow.
It's my cat ears that Beachy got me a long time ago.
We'll leave that on. You can see you.
We did a whole live one night with we all had our headpieces on.
So cute. So
It's good,
cute. Hey,
isn't it?
guys. Good morning, Lizzo. Good morning. Thank you so much. You guys, we have 41 or 42 likes for this video. We only need 8 or 9 left. But Lizzo's here, so I think the whole British invasion has already happened. Yay! Yay. All right, guys, I want to get to something really quick. I wrote down all the names, and I'm going to tell you, you guys are going to trust me. Now, I don't cheat on anything. I don't lie. I don't cheat. I really don't. I tried it.
Thought you were going to sing again then.
No, I'm not going to sing, girl.
No, that's the song, House of Greece. That's what she did. I don't do this, I don't do that, and then starts into a song. Go on.
I mean, I have other bad habits. I really do. I have, oh man, there's so much to be said for being a leanie. So, anyways, I wrote down, I'm just making sure that nobody else has commented on this post for the giveaway. Let me just make sure I have everybody, because I'm going to close it out right now. Oh, I need to put Trip there. Okay, so Trip, let me put his name there. And then we're going to do the drawing, right?
Sweet.
So let me do Trip. And then who else?
Like I'm sitting sideways.
All right, I only see Trip is the only other one. that I didn't have. All right, so I'm closing it out now, you guys. If you missed, you missed. If you snooze, you lose.
So how are you going to pick it?
So I wrote down all the names,
Mm-hmm.
okay? And I'm going to read out the names. And if you don't hear your name, let me know in chat. If you have left a comment on that, if you don't hear your name, I'll go and look and make sure that you have a comment on it. And if you do, then I'll write your name really quick. But as of right now, I've got all the names and it's closed. All right. So mailing cup, there's hers. It's going into the cup. Mary Jane Doe, no. She's going in the cup. Lunch lady. Blessed Mama. Joyce Bradshaw. Aussie True Crime. Shift Happens. Love that name. Miss Donna Clark. Heavenly Blue. Chili Chick. Rose Petal. Amanda Elizabeth. Donna McCain. Sandra Ernest. Hippie Grandma. Lisa S. Lizzo. Lulu. MELLIEJO. Joy, 8581, and Trip. Anybody else did not hear their name, let me know and I'll check. All right. So I'll show you guys again. We got our merch in last week. I have 9 of these cups for sale. If you guys do not get picked for the drawing, but this is our first giveaway. Let me show you real quick what they look like. Let me know if you're interested. Actually, I have 8. I have 8 left. So if you want to buy one, let me know.
Just let you know.
Here's what
we order through you.
Yeah, and I will ship it out to you guys. I have all of them here with me. All right, here's what the front looks like. Maggie made our logo and I love it, love it, love it so much. Says, according to Leanie, I want to know. And the back of it is approved by @Maggie. All right, so that's what we're drawing for. This is our first giveaway, you guys. First
Leanie,
giveaway.
Maria G's name wasn't on it, she said.
Well, then let me just put her name on it. How about that?
The reason why I didn't go is because I want to donate. So I wanted to not win. I wanted to let someone else win. I wanted
listen, somebody told me that too, and I told them too damn bad. They're going in. We play fair here, and then if your name doesn't get picked, Maria G, I'm putting your name in right now, honey. And then if your name doesn't get picked, then you can buy one if you want to. All right.
Can we just cash app you?
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and tell you, I want to be completely transparent with this, you guys. So I ended up getting the mugs on sale. Each mug cost me $9.99. I ordered 10 of them. Okay. Each mug cost me $9.99. And then, so that was little over $100 to have them made, which was a great deal, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Then shipping and handling, you guys, was almost $70. I about fell over. I'm not
Oh my
lying.
God.
Now I understand, because they could put on their shipping and handling whatever they want, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I understood the whole thing, but I had already committed to it and whatever, talked to this lady or whatever. Lulu, your name was said.
She's lying because she wants a cup.
Your name is on here. I'm for sure of it. Um anyway, so what I did was charged I'm charging so $10 per cup, and then the shipping and handling was like $70. So I figured, all right, so that's $17 a cup. I want to be completely honest with you guys. I am charging my take on it is $5. So I added the $5 to it, and the reason why I did that is because to pay for the next month's StreamYard. Does that make sense? So my idea is that if I could do whatever I can do to make money to pay for the StreamYard so that I'm not paying for it by
Yeah,
myself,
so you're not out of pocket.
then right, then I mean we all win, right? So
Right.
so the cups are going to be $23. So that's $17 per cup plus the $5, and then you'll pay for your own shipping and handling. Is that too expensive, Lizzo? Do y'all feel that's too expensive?
I think they
$23?
mean when you said about the shipping being 70. I think that's what they
Yeah,
meant.
well,
Don't-
if you go on, I got them from Etsy, you guys. If you guys go on Etsy, then you can the cups are more expensive, but the shipping is cheaper. So it comes out to be about the same thing. It's just that I saw the $9.99 a cup and I was like, "Oh God, that's great. I'll do $20 shipping. Like we can keep these cups under 20, I mean under $15. This is perfect." No, no, that's not the way it goes. I've learned a big lesson. But they're gonna get you any way they can, right? That's their business. And until I find somebody who can do them cheaper, then but now I know what to look for. Yeah, it
well,
was crazy. So,
my daughter does that. I might be able to talk to her. She does all the
yeah,
shirts and cups, and she has her own
oh,
equipment, her own office, and everything. So
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
let me talk to
oh,
her about it,
yeah, talk to her. If she can get me a
because
better
she gets
price.
bulk. She buys through a place where it's bulk, and so she doesn't have all that
Oh, that's
less
good.
shipping. That's a lot. So then we could do a shipping that would be around that price that you're talking about for sure.
Yeah,
From Iowa to Indiana, it's not that far.
right. So, yeah, so that's why these ones right now are $23 plus your shipping and handling if you want to buy one. Okay. But yeah, Wild Angel, if you could talk to her, I'd rather give my business to somebody else who
She could
I
use that right now
know.
too. I know that
Yeah.
because she does works from home. She's an
And
army. She's an army vet.
the next ones that I want to do are something with the love bugs. Lulu gave me that idea
That'd
to
be
do
cool.
something with love bugs on it. So we'll do that. But
Let's make them beautiful.
yeah, I'm
A
only
beautiful
gonna
bug.
do it. I'm only gonna do it as long as there's a want for them. So I think instead of just ordering some, next time I'll just take an order. You know what I mean?
Well, you always
And
could
do
do
it
some
that way.
T-shirts with love bugs too. Eventually,
Yeah, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna draw. You guys are just gonna have to trust me because I'm a trustworthy person. Um, so here we go. Good luck to whoever it is that gets it.
Drum roll.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun,
I'm
dun,
shaking it. I'm
dun.
shaking it.
Dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
I'm
guessing a
shaking
name
it.
in
dun.
my head. I'm
Dun,
guessing
dun,
a
dun, dun,
name.
You guys,
dun.
I'm not lying. This is the name of the person. Melly Joe. Melly Joe
Woo!
7269. is the first person that gets a piece of merch. What up,
Well
Mellie?
done. And wasn't Mel the first one that subbed up to you?
Mellie, that's right. Mellie Jo
Oh,
was. She's the first person I ever talked to on this channel, besides
woohoo!
my own family. There was 8 here that night, and Mellie Jo was the only person like from the community that was here. So, yeah,
Aw, well done, Mel.
I'm serious. Mellie Jo, I'm gonna take the picture of this, but it's the God's honest truth, you guys. I did not cheat. I don't cheat. I have no reason to cheat. It all works out, and everybody that was on the list I love. But it's good that Mellie Jo won it because she was the very first
Yeah,
person that I
Yeah,
talked to in
that's
chat, and
awesome.
I'm surprised. I'm glad you remembered that. I remember the first conversation I had with her because my one of my granddaughters' name is Amelia Jo, and we call her Mellie Jo. And so I was like, wow, my granddaughter, we call her Mellie Jo,
aw,
Amelia Jo. So there
there
you
you
go,
go, Mel.
Mellie. If you trust me with your address, then uh, send that to me, and I will get this right out to you. And like I said, there are 8, you guys. There's 8 of them. If anybody wants to buy one, it's first come, first serve. I've already got one sold. So there you go. No
And can I
pressure.
just say, if Leanie should ask MELLIEJO, Maria G, or Tina for my address for anything, you are not under any circumstances permitted to give my address to her. Just fair warning. Just a fair warning, because I have some type of feeling that's where she's going. So you're not allowed. I will be
You don't
offended.
you don't want one of our cups?
No,
What? How dare you?
I am. But you're not getting my address.
Well, you're not getting mine.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, I don't care either.
Well, that's good. Because
Just
see
quit
what she's
being
doing. She wants
Sigmund.
to send me something because I'm helping her with the other channel. Well, when that day comes, if she does, well, I won't be doing anything on the channel. I can guarantee it will not mean the same to me. I swear down on everything that's important to me. It will never mean the same, and I'll never do it again. So you're not having it.
I'm gonna first of all, me and you're gonna get into it right here, right now.
Oh,
Give
well,
me just a minute
go
on
on,
that
bring
one.
it
I
on, bring
will,
it on.
I will, but
Go
I'm
on.
gonna answer Lulu first. Lulu, I don't know what it will be, but I can check. You know what, Lulu? I got your stuff coming to me. I'm still waiting on your Avon. How about if you want to buy one when your Avon comes, I could just put the cup in there if you want to do that. Because you're paying for shipping for that stuff anyways, right? So let's just do it that way if you want to buy a cup.
I
It
thought
can't be that
Avon had
much.
a free shipping over a certain price, like over $50 or something.
Not when it goes over
International,
to,
that's right.
yeah,
Sorry.
they can't get it over there.
Damn.
Raider Rich, what do you mean? The biggest giveaway I won was a 50-inch smart TV. Let me tell you something, Raider Rich. Okay. We are running a very cheap program here. We're low budget. We're broke as a joke on Diet Coke around here.
It
Okay.
wasn't on
We
YouTube.
have no money. We have zero money. All right. So we're lucky just to have our little mugs to drink coffee out of. All right. Now I know you were kidding. See, I always have to tell Raider that I'm kidding with him afterwards because he don't get my humor. I don't think he doesn't. He goes, "Damn, I'm sorry. Okay, okay." Melly, you're welcome. I am super excited that Melly Joe got it. I love that. All right, back to this bitch up here. Um, Maggie, let me
What?
explain something to you, and just don't make me boot you, okay? Do not make me boot you.
Listen,
Hear
you're
me
fading
out.
in and out.
Am I fading in and out?
Yeah, I get off and I don't know what you're saying. Try again.
Is she lying? Can she hear me? Because
I can hear
I
you
see my
perfect
bubble.
now. But
Okay.
sometimes you just fade in and out. Do you hear it, guys? Do you hear it, Sherry?
Every once in a while, yeah.
It's because I lean back in the chair. Sorry. All right. So let me get in your face. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. And don't say anything and don't argue with me until I'm done. All right. This is how we have a conversation. Listen, on the other channel, you're running the other channel, right? So for them to, when I'm not even there, and the mods to be dropping my PayPal and my Cash Apps when I'm not even in the freaking room is I'm not comfortable with it. And you're doing me a big favor by getting that off the ground and getting subs in there and having our friends have a place to go to hang out when I'm done. So it's not me, Leanie, sending you shit. It is giving our friends the opportunity, if they want to, um, tip the host, then they should be allowed to tip the host. Now, you're a number one that's telling me, Leanie, put your Cash App up. Drop her Cash App. Leanie, 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 Leanie. And that's fine over here. But when I'm not even running that channel right now, then that's kind of not fair. Why would they tip me for something I'm not freaking doing? Now, you may rebuttal.
You done now?
Yeah, I'm done. Mhm.
Okay. Guys, what she's just said, just rub it out. Rub it all out. Rub it all out. Because there wouldn't be a channel only for Leanie. Because I wouldn't do my own channel. So you wouldn't have me rabbiting on my channel. The only time you hear me rabbiting on is on here. So if anyone likes to have me on the other channel, then that's brilliant. And that's why I'm there, to help Leanie and have a laugh with yous as well. Because sometimes after Leanie's lives, I want to still chat. And I think, oh, God, I get bored. So I could easily go over to there, and whoever's bored and wants to come across can carry on. So it benefits us all. So Leanie, shut up, right? Your Cash App is going up. I don't want nothing. The day I've had people tip me and I don't want it, I say, Leanie, I'll have a cup of tea on it. I do not want it. The day that happens, honestly, I swear down, it will put me off. It will put me off doing it. This is who I am. I prefer to there's no pressure on me at all to get up there and do lives. I can do it as and when I want. You told me that from the word go, and I love that. I love to be able to do that. But I wouldn't have any of that without you. So it should be for you. And people know when they're giving it, it's going to you. So it's because they want to. So just leave everything as it is, right? And I'm happy to do it that way. I wouldn't be happy to do it the other way, honestly. And I'm really, really honoured that you let me do it, right? You trust me. But I don't want anything for it. I made that clear from the word go. You deserve everything that people give you. So just take it gracefully from them, and just remember, without you, that wouldn't exist. So I've finished.
Okay, now my rebuttal. Um, your voice is just as valuable as my voice. And by you saying, I I will be put off, rub it out, which be careful the way you talk, Maggie, because these guys are going right on. All right. But anyways, by you saying not to pay attention and that I somehow deserve something for nothing, that doesn't make a lick of sense. And by you telling people, no, I don't want anything, blah, 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 then you're taking away their blessing, because blessed are those that give.
I get that. And I never want anyone to feel like bad about me saying no. But please understand, everyone in the chat, I do this for nothing because I want to do it that way. I don't want anything. Honestly, it makes me feel very uneasy to to get tips or whatever, honestly, please just keep it the way it is, because I feel like just want to use, I can just drop in and out whenever I want. If I start getting cash payments or stuff like that, I'll feel pressured and I won't enjoy it and I won't do it. I'll just drop back. So please leave it as it is, and it's all for Leanie, because Leanie is the host. She's the host of the two channels, regardless if I drop her down when she comes in. Regardless of all our fights, she is the host, right? She's the hostess with the mostest. So I love Leanie and I'm helping her out. I mean, when I'm on that other channel, I'm not helping her out at all because she's not monetized. I'd rather gab on here, grab her all day long for her and make her money. But it is what it is. And honestly, I just feel I'm just meeting up with my mates when we go on that other channel. I mean, it was only really the other day, yesterday we did that. I just feel I'm meeting up with my mates. Honestly, you're all important to me, and I love being around you. So, and I couldn't do that without you. Honestly, I go to pieces, but when you're all with me, it gives me confidence. That I've got you all there with me, and if I need any help, I know you do it in a heartbeat, as I will for you. So that's how it is, Leanie, and that's how it's going to stay. It won't change.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to let everybody know, no matter what, the money stays in the PayPal account. I don't pull it. I don't even know how to pull it, to tell you the truth, but it stays there. And I told them, Maggie, before you came in here, because of the support that the the subs have given us, at least 3 of the last, including this month, the last 3 months have been paid for, by StreamYard's been paid for by the subs. So that's how we're going to continue to do it. I'm not using the money for anything but what we're going to do here. Maybe if we get more money put into it than what we need to pay for StreamYard, then we'll do more giveaways and stuff. Like, that's how we'll handle it, because I'm not here to make any money either. I'm not here to, um this is not a job to me, right? We do put a lot into it. I feel like both of us put in a lot into it. We talk a lot about it afterwards and in between them and stuff, trying to come up with ideas and fun and all that. So if we will just keep it the way it's going. I'll keep paying StreamYard. I got a Cash App 2 days ago. I'm not exactly sure who it's from because it has their real name that I don't want to give out, but I did send a thank you to them and ask them if it's who I think it is. But they put enough money in there so that StreamYard this month is paid for as well. And
Oh,
that's a big deal to me. I mean, that is a
oh,
really big deal. So that's
that's
what we'll
lovely.
do.
That's
Yeah,
lovely.
we'll just keep paying the StreamYard, because for both channels it takes StreamYard to run it. And then if we have some kind of a buildup, then we'll buy something and we'll do giveaways. That's just what we'll do. Is that agreed upon, Maggie?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea to do that. Yeah, that's the way you
Uh,
want to do it. You do it your way, love. Honestly, I'm happy to do whatever you want, but I'm not going to accept anything. And that's how it is. But yeah, I think if that's what you want to do, you do it, love.
yeah.
And everyone agrees with me in the chat that I'm doing it because I want to. I love you. I've got a friend across the pond there that I feel is as close as my sister, and I would never ever ever have had that if I've never have found according to Leanie.
I feel the same. All right, let's just quit being sappy. Let's get back to it. But that had to be said. I feel like it had to be said because I did ask somebody to get me your PayPal so that
Oh,
when they
oh,
could
so
start
I was
dropping it.
right.
You are right.
And
I did ask
okay
somebody
then.
to do
Can
it.
I just say who I think it was?
Mhm.
Because I'd messaged MELLIEJO. I said, Melly, just be honest. Has Leanie asked for my address? Because I had a feeling. And she said, no, 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 no. I said, please don't give it if she does. I meant to message Maria G, but yesterday I didn't have the time. So I think it was Maria.
It was Maria.
Oh, you bitch. I knew it. I knew it when I heard you saying, Maria, can I just have this word with you private? I went, I know what she's up to. And I asked you yesterday, and you just ignored the question. So when I had an idea, but yesterday I was that manic, I didn't get to ask Maria, but I knew she wouldn't give it anyway.
Well, well, now that we're on the up and up, no more secrets, and that's just how we're gonna handle it because listen, when it comes to money, I believe in being completely transparent. Completely. I don't like dealing with money. I don't like the money thing. I just don't dig it. So, yeah, I would rather just be transparent with how this is going. And if we get enough to pay the StreamYard, if we don't, you guys, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop this till Nancy comes and gets me, you know. But or Maggie, whichever one of us has to leave first, we're gonna bring the other one with us because we're a
The only
team.
way I'm leaving is in a box, girl. I'm just pouring myself a coffee. Carry on.
But yeah, I like to be completely honest, and that's just who I am. That's the way I am with everything in my life. You know, when somebody trusts me with something, I like to be completely transparent with it. So I'm glad it's all out there. I'm glad the subs know. I'm glad Maggie and I have an understanding of how we're going to continue to do this. And that just makes me feel better because I don't want to feel like a shit. And I don't want to feel like I'm taking people's money because to me, that's what it feels like. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. And so there it is. Diamond, Gina's here. Wow, let me look up here. What happened? Let me see. My internet has been messed up since Maggie's last panel. It kicks me off. Wow. I don't know what to do. My connection is really bad. Doesn't let me stay on panel. Well, don't stress out about it. It's not the end all be all. So don't stress out about it. Calm down, have a drink. All right, we can reschedule. Not a big deal. Maria, I didn't see it. I don't even know where to look for it, Maria, to tell you the truth. How do I find the picture? I haven't seen it. I'm jealous of him. If you get monetized, you deserve to get paid. Well, this channel is monetized, but I just, I don't have a problem with going over like to PCT or any other creator and saying, throw your Cash App up. I have no problem with it. But when it comes to me, I am not comfortable with it at all, at all. And you know what? Pride goeth before a fall. I get it. But that's just who I am. So if I'm completely honest with, hey, your money went here, your money's going there, the rest of that money's in that PayPal account, we've got some extra money, we're going to do a giveaway, then that just makes me feel better because you're just giving back, and that's wonderful. I don't want anybody mad at me. Yes, it's kicked me off baggies 3 times. Not mad at you. Not a big deal. Now that I know what's going, I wasn't mad at you at all. I would have been mad at you if I hadn't heard from you. I don't even know if I'd have been mad at you. Really? Ah, because I know crap happens, so I always give people the benefit of the doubt, Gina. So no worries. We're going to reschedule, get it all fixed. Don't worry about it. Nobody's let me down. It's been a good life so far. So no worries. No worries. It was on YouTube under Dolly Vision. Well, I'll go and look. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Lisa, you must accept your blessing. I know, and I know. It's just hard. Listen, I know I preach a big game, right? Trying to get myself to follow the same. It I'm like anybody else. You guys would be the same way. I know you would. I know you would. I know you would. Um so yeah, no big deal. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. What did I mess up here? Let's see. I should not have ate that bagel. I knew not to eat that damn bagel. Or I seen a giveaway where it was track and field and all the runners have their names and they press play and all the run. We ain't running anywhere here. Have you seen these boobs? Oh no. No, there's no running. There's barely any bending over. It's terrible. Someone has to tell me what Cash App is. Is it like PayPal? Yeah,
Yeah, it
Cash
is. It's kind of better almost.
Cash App, PayPal, I don't Venmo, it's all just a different word for different programs.
But PayPal does have some. I think sometimes their charges are a little bit more for like transferring like from that balance to like your bank or whatever. I had more trouble with that one than the other one, but that's just whatever.
Lizzo, we love having you here too. I dropped your link earlier, Lizzo. I dropped a lot of links tonight, or
I
had a
need to
lot
get
of
my
links dropped.
I need to get my notifications straight because I get some of them and some of them I don't. So I'm gonna have to like fix it because I keep missing things. Like when she's gone live, I've missed it.
I'm trying to make sure that I got all Liz's Lulu's questions. I never win anything. I play every lotto, buy every charity house ticket, and I'm still waiting for my winning phone call. You know what, Lulu? Honest to God, I've only won one thing in my whole life. And I didn't even find out that I had won it until like 6 months after I had won it. I was 12 and I won a t-shirt contest through a radio station, and I was supposed to get a t-shirt for free, but because I didn't find out I was supposed to get a t-shirt for free for 12 months. And because I didn't find out until like 6 months later that I had won it, I only got 6 t-shirts, but for 6 months. But I ended up like having them make one for my mom 1 month, my two sisters, my brother, so I actually just got 2 t-shirts, but that sucked so bad. It's because we moved around a lot, took forever for the mail to catch up with me. Let's make sure here. Yeah, one day I'll show up on across the pond. I'm here, folks. Let's go have tea. Some
I know,
crumpets.
right? I would love to go. I just got to figure out the whole plane that long in a plane. But people do it all the time, so it can't be. It's definitely doable.
Yeah, I'll probably never go over there to tell you the truth. If I could go anywhere, it would either be there or to the Holy Land.
Right. I'd love to see that too. Like I told you before, let me know if you ever want to make that kind of an adventure. I'll be there.
Adventures, I'll be there. She pressed the wrong button again. Oh, look at there. Look
Where'd
at
Maggie
there.
go?
She pressed the wrong button again.
She's so silly. Oh, she was making coffee, I think.
Uh,
Just looked over and saw the weirdest thing over by the dog bed. It looks like one of those big bones, the ones that they can't chew through, but they're like solid, but they like to chew on them. You know what I'm saying? They
uh-huh,
can't break them.
uh-huh.
I looked over and seen that, and it scared the hell out of me because it looked very realistic, like as in like.
Oh my gosh.
And I was listed to a court hearing earlier about it had to do with a lot of bone talk, so that was just
Oh gosh. Yeah, the Holy Land would be an awesome place to go. I follow this one
Yes.
guy. I haven't been able to sit down and watch him for a while, but he does all kind of um he lives there and he does all kind of walkthroughs through the Holy Land, through Jerusalem, through the city of David. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. I can't imagine living the way they live, you guys. We're so spoiled.
Yeah, we are
We
amazingly
so
spoiled
spoiled here.
compared. Yeah,
Oh, it's insane. It's
it,
insane how
it
spoiled
is.
this country is. What says you, Maggie May?
It's odd that we, you know, feel like we have it rough, but when you see everything else around you and wonder how it could be so bad all around you, but then there's us,
Mm,
you know,
yeah.
holy
Hmm.
crap.
And I was watching Kirsten and Jorg, the couple that that doesn't know I exist, that probably hates me if they do know I exist because I told them they were my best friends and that I loved them so much. And they probably think I'm a stalker, so that's why they didn't even give me a like for my comment. Hurts my heart so much. They don't know how much I love them. But anyways, I was watching them and they were walking through. They were in Germany, which is where they're from, and she was walking through this little village that her mom grew up. She lost her mom this year, and she was walking through the village that her mom grew up in, and it only had like 380 people that lived in that village. Oh my God, you guys, I want to go there so bad. And I spent 6.5 years in Germany, and I just forgot how much I loved it. All those houses with the thatched roof, like the UK, you guys have a lot of houses with thatched roofs too. And the little villages. But for us Americans, what I was thinking the whole time was watching it was, for us Americans, we would bypass like your guys' restaurants and hotels and stuff like that because there's not these big neon signs, or these big signs outside to tell you what's really there. You know what I mean? So half the time we wouldn't be able to find the freaking pubs or the stores or anything because you guys don't have the big signs. Right, Mags? I hear you holding that phone up.
Oh my God, can you hear this phone? Hang on.
You ain't gone. I don't hear it anymore. You're fine. I just heard you pull it up.
Do you know what? I can't. I have to keep checking the chat. You've jumped it in my brain,
Well,
and I
I'm
don't want to. I
glad.
don't want to get out of the habit. So
Yeah.
if I go over, so I'm trying to see the chat, and cause I'm holding my phone, it spends on the fucking wire, and it's buzzing.
Well, it's okay to check that. You should be checking the chat constantly, and I'm proud of you for that.
See. I
So
know you'd
proud
be
of you.
proud of me. I know you'd be proud of me.
Yeah.
And I was trying yesterday. I was struggling. I was trying. I forgot where it was when I was on panel and I was singing. And then I went, oh, chat. And I noticed a couple of people had gone. And I was like, oh my God, no. Gina was one of them. I thought Gina had fell asleep. I was going, oh, everyone's going. I'm doing something wrong. I was getting all paranoid. I wasn't telling anyone. I was just trying to, go with the flow.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
hard to
worrying.
watch the numbers. It's hard to watch the numbers up there and you see how many's in chat and then chat drops. I try not to do it anymore
So,
because
Leanie,
if I got 8, girl, we're going. We got 8 people, we're going.
yeah, well,
Well,
tell me this. You know where it says on the panel now, live
mhm.
308, yeah? And then it's
Yeah.
got an I and
Uh-huh.
35. What
Uh-huh.
does 35 mean?
35 means there's 35 people here. Now, most of those are
Oh,
in the
I thought it
bushes.
meant in the bushes.
No, that's including your chat as well. That's actually including who's on panel with you as well.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
count you if you're the only one running panel. It doesn't include you, but it
Okay.
includes everybody on panel,
Everyone that's
everybody
in
in
the
chat.
channel. Yeah,
Yep.
I get you. Because I was thinking, because it said 11, and I thought, is that, so I was going, use 11 people in the bushes, get out. I thought, so it means that's on the panel and in the whole channel. I get you.
Lizzo said, out of Cornelini, Maggie, you did brilliant yesterday. It was fun. Yeah, I listened to it. You guys had a great live.
And you know what? My internet went off for 5 minutes. I couldn't believe it. Never does it.
I know.
I was like, oh my God, I was having a nervous breakdown. My hands were soaked. I was going, oh, I'm not going to get back on. All the people are going to wonder where I've gone. I was desperate to get back on. And then it came back on. I was made up. Oh, God, isn't that scary? Has that ever happened to you?
It has happened where my internet went, but I knew it was gonna. Well, one time they were working on the internet, so I couldn't go live when I had one scheduled. So I just sent out a message, and then another time they told me that they were going to be working on it, and I may or may not lose power. I did not lose power. I was so glad.
Thank God. Thank God. Oh, Gina, thanks, love. I never had seen you, and I thought you'd, because last time you posted you were going to make something to eat, wasn't you? Or a drink or something, and then I didn't see it. I thought she's probably sat down, had a drink, and fell asleep. That's all I thought. But as I say, I came on today your interview this morning, but I heard that you hadn't turned up. Obviously, now we know why. So you have to source it again because I'm dead interested.
I'm dead interested. We got 43 likes, you guys. We need 7 more likes. Anybody up in the
Well,
naked
I'm going to give
bushes
you
that
the
has
like,
not hit the
but I
like
don't
yet?
know how to. I can't get out of here to do it, can I?
Well, just wait until you leave. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just
So
wait.
you can count me in your like now.
I can count you in the like now.
You can count on me. Do you ever want a good swig of coffee and it's too hot? That's what just happened to me. Got blisters on my tongue.
On my tongue.
You talk like me. Oh my God. When I was watching that gathering last night, I was like, oh my God, do I talk like that?
Lulu said, theme from Harry's game, so haunting. Thank you for understanding this group of great people. You're welcome, Gina. No big deal. People, your friend Red from the UK was in here looking for you, Gina, when we first started. So, yeah, you might want to get in touch with them or her, whoever it is, and let them know that you're okay. I'm dying to know how you take your coffee, Maggie.
Oh, well, hang on a minute. What do you mean? What do you
Like, what do
mean?
you put in your coffee?
I have 1 sugar and milk. I like it. I like plenty of milk.
Oh, Red's here still. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Red's here still. Hi, Red. All right, keep going. So you
Yeah,
have
so
one
I just have just a regular coffee.
with
You
one
tell me to shut
sugar.
up then.
No, with one sugar and one milk.
1 sugar and some milk.
Milk.
I have plenty of milk. I'm going to try and say it properly. I have plenty of milk.
There you go. Milk.
I have plenty of milk. Plenty of milk.
Lulu says, according to Lenia, I'd like to know how you fellas in the U.S. do your coffee. What's this creamer? Okay, so some people do use milk. Some people some people do use milk. A lot of people use different flavored creamers, which is milk with just flavors in them, like hazelnut or
Oh, that's
vanilla
not a
or whatever.
coffee. That's not a coffee. I don't understand it.
Listen, these are wussies. That's what they drink. For me, I use a powder creamer. That's what a creamer is, a powder. And I always use coffee. It's called Coffee Mate. And it's
I know.
just
We
a
get that here.
plain.
We get that
That's
here.
all I drink.
coffee, mate. No, that's too dark for me. I want milk, semi-skim milk.
No, see, when I drink milk in my coffee, that's why we say it's not about the coffee, it's about the creamer. So I have to have that type of creamer only. I don't want anything
I
else, or it just makes the coffee taste disgusting to me.
I drink that much coffee that I don't taste it anymore, if that makes sense. I just don't taste it, just like boiled water sometimes. And Alec put his cup down and I picked it up because we got like the same cups. And I picked it up and took a swig of tea. Oh, it was awful. And that's all I
Uh,
used to ever drink.
is tea?
Yeah.
Huh. Lulu says, "Ooh, no, coffee needs balls." I agree. I agree. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't use sugar in mine at all. I don't like it. I don't like anything, but I don't know if you guys all like in the UK or in Australia, do you guys have like cold coffees or
ugh.
mochas or Starbucks? Do you guys have Starbucks? Do you guys know what
Yeah.
Starbucks is?
Yeah.
The gold of coffee. To
We
me,
have
it's
that.
so
And you know what's just come here? And we've got them everywhere now. And we had to go and get one the other day. Tim Hortons.
I think I've heard of that.
That was
Starbucks
all
is
over Canada when I went.
uh
So it's
Starbucks is very, very big here. I mean, I don't know how the yuppies live without it. I have never bought one. They're too I could buy 50 months worth of coffee for like um 3 Starbucks. It's ridiculous.
I know it's terrible.
And it's not even really coffee. They put what, maybe half a cup or one third a cup of coffee, and the rest is just all different sugars and
And you never get a hot cup. You never get a hot cup of coffee.
no, they usually drink no, they do. Starbucks has hot coffee,
Well, I've
but
never had a
pe-
hot coffee in Starbucks. It's shit.
well, that's what they do is, I mean, it might be shit coffee, but they add all that sugar to it. Lulu said we call it coffee whitener over here. Oh, really? Whitener.
Whitener.
It isn't very popular though, just something in the cupboard in case you run out of milk. No, milk tastes disgusting in coffee to me. Anointed praise. Good morning. Yeah, I don't like any of the iced coffees. I don't like any cold coffees.
Me the same. Ugh.
Now if my
Me either.
coffee gets cold, I'll chug it. I
Yeah,
will.
yeah.
Um,
Me
but
too.
but I'm not gonna make iced coffee.
No, I'm the same.
Lenny, we have Starbucks and we have a weird Asian bubble tea places now. Wow.
Oh my God.
Let me ask this really quick, you guys. Um, Anointed Praise. Did you send me a PayPal yesterday or the day before? Glitters and gold. Hello. Good to see you, love bug. It's been a minute. Yeah, what is bubble tea anyways? I want to know. What's bubble tea? Never even heard of that.
Tea with a bubble on the top or something. Don't know.
Yes, that's what I wanted to make sure. Anointed Praise, thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate it. And I
Ah,
just wanted you to know and thank you because that actually will pay for StreamYard for this month. So I'm so grateful to you. Thank you so much. We appreciate you here. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it so, so much.
thank you, love. Thank you.
TLC is me. Good to see you, love bug. Thank you. Thank you for coming in here.
That's what you should have on your t-shirt. Good to see you, love bug.
Good to
Because you
see you,
say
love
Yep.
bug.
you say it to everyone, so that should could be on your shirts, your t-shirts with your little love bug.
Yeah,
My
like the love
shits.
bug, and have a really
Yeah,
neat
you
love bug,
should.
and then have a little thing that
Good.
says "Good to
Yeah,
see you."
good to see you, love bug.
Good
I
to
can
see
hear
you,
that
love
in me.
bug.
Love
Good.
bug.
Instead
Good
of
to see
saying
you.
good to see you, love bug.
Good to see you, love bug.
Yours sounds better. Good to see you, love bug.
Good to see you, love bug.
Can you talk high pitch like Tina?
No.
She just always
I
cracks
think
me up
Tina
so
sounds
bad.
like this. This is how Tina sounds like to me. She sounds very high. Hi, guys. Oh my God. There's Maria G in the chat. Hi, Maria G. Oh my God. I'm just
Maggie's
going to
known
say
Tina
it.
a while. Can you tell?
I'm just going to say it, guys. I'm just going to say it.
I'm just gonna say it. It doesn't matter. I
How
love it.
Oh
do you
God.
know? And I think that's what I know. That is what got me with Tina to begin with, was her
Right.
voice. It was
Yeah, a
so
voice.
sweet.
And you have people saying it was fake. Oh, come on, you can tell it's
Come
not fake.
on.
No,
It's
I
No.
not
knew it
fake, it's
wasn't
just
because I
it.
talked to her, privately,
Yeah.
on the side, and so I knew she was for real.
She
She's
reminded
just as
me
real
of
on the
like,
phone.
yeah, it's like films I've seen, movies, whatever you call them, right? And you see someone playing a character, and the voice is like Tina's.
Hi, my name's Lucy. I'm pleased to meet you.
And she just reminds me of these characters, where they have
Yes,
them
she
playing a real
does
high
very
voice.
much.
But it's here, it's just here, isn't it? She goes high and then low. It's brilliant. And the high note she can get on when she's singing is amazing. I mean, at her age, because you know what? I've sang from a kid. They used to take me in the shops, right? Sit me on the counter and give me ice cream, and I'd sing all day. Honestly, I went missing on a day out. I went missing on a day out. My mother had the police and everyone out for me. They found me sitting on a counter in an ice cream parlour singing. I've sang right through, but your voice, you can't get all them high notes anymore. And look at Tina, she can. She's good.
Yeah. Her and her giggle, it's so damn cute. It's so damn cute.
It is, right?
So damn cute.
Yeah, love it.
Anointed praise. Leanie, the donation was for your channel. I'm not buying a mug. Don't know why I put my name and address. No, it's fine. And if you will, do you like mugs? If you like mugs, I'll send you a mug, girl. I'll send you a mug. What up? Anybody know why Martin Rowe comes in back rectangle? Does it mean I've been back? The hell are you talking about, Martin? Martin, what the hell are you talking about? Anybody know why at Martin Rowe comes up in black rectangle? Does it mean I've been bad? Well, I don't know. What have you
Oh,
done? We want to
anyone know
know.
why Martin Rowe comes up in black rectangle? You don't. You just
Mm.
you're just showing an avatar. We've got half a face.
Well,
Why have you got half a face, Martin?
first of all, we need to know why Martin thinks he's been bad. What has he done?
Oh, and hey, Martin. Gina Diamond says you're her favourite. What's going on?
Woo!
What is going on?
When people
What's
tag
going
me, my
on?
name shows up in a black rectangle. Maybe because you're special. I don't know.
Showing the black I don't know about that.
Or maybe you can see it because it's to you. So do one at Maria G and see if her shows up. No, it's probably because it's directed directly to you.
Yeah, it's highlighted.
It's highlighted for you. See, TLC Smart, she said it's so the comment stands out to you.
Martin, you got
Martin,
a
that's
stalker. Got a stalker. Gina Diamond's stalking him. Gina Diamond's stalking him. I'm going to be doing weddings soon, by the way, on Two Chicks and a Pond. I'm going to be doing YouTube weddings, marrying people. So it'll be
are
like,
you?
for instance, yeah, I'll say, to you, Gina Diamonds, take Martin Rowe as your YouTube. I'm going to do it like that. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
what happens if I don't want to get married? I just want to have sex.
Well, I'll put that out there.
Don't
say
tell
no
anybody and do
strings
it.
attached. No strings attached. You know, people in there who want no strings attached. People who are married and want to fling, which I don't agree with. But I won't. But only no one's married.
No
So
one's married on
no
YouTube.
okay.
Okay.
One's married on YouTube. I've made Alec understand that. So I can, you know, if people could message me and go, listen, Maggie, can you put it out there? Don't say my name. Just say someone's looking for whatever. And if you find someone who wants it, give them, then they can go over. You know what I mean? I can be discreet.
You know what though? Even if I wasn't married, I wouldn't want to be getting married. I just want to have sex.
Oh, hang
Right.
on. Look at Gina. Gina's eager. She wants to get married to Martin. She's already said, I do.
Oh, excuse her.
Martin, get back here. Listen, I'm gonna have to take his up on the panel. When you get your internet fixed, I'm gonna
Maria.
have to set you up phone sex. You have to have phone sex, as you're too far. So you'll have to just go over the phone, you know what I mean? Maria needs a divorce. Maria, what's the hold up? What's the hold up?
What's the whole?
You've been
We're supposed to be
divorced
having
for
a
years.
party.
What are you waiting for? She hasn't been with him about 20 years. What are you waiting for, girl?
We're supposed to have a divorce party for Maria.
I'm getting married to Richie. Did I tell you?
Oh, that's right. You are. Yes, I heard.
I'm getting married to Richie. Yeah, I don't think he's going to say yeah. You know, if he stands me up, do you know if he jilts me at the altar? I swear to God, Lenny, I won't be responsible for my actions. If he jilts me at the altar, that's his loss. Oh, Glitters and Gil taking care of Grandma, who just had surgery, Lou, but having some brandy, so now having some fun. Oh, you have a brandy, Glitters and Golds. Get it down your neck, Gail.
Girl, slip that on down. Listen, we're funny as hell if you're drinking. Say right now.
Oh boy.
We're funny ass people if you're drinking.
Oh, Martin doesn't want to get married. So Gina said, fine, Martin, forget marriage. Let's fling.
Yeah, do that.
A bit of flirting doesn't, honest to God, does you good. You'll wake up the next day, flush, all your eyes will be twinkling. You get the little scary pains in your belly. Oh, I remember it well. Where's Martin? Is Martin someone? Oh, here he is. There is a queue. And Maria and Lenny are already queuing up for a piece of me. Oh, is this true? I didn't hear not on this. Hang on a minute. I doubt it, Martin. They have to go through me, and I don't know nothing about it. So it's only Gina. So you best take it up on the offer.
Anointed Praise says exactly, Lady. No, the pleasure with no pressure. That's what I'm talking about. I need a T-shirt that says that. The pleasure with no pressure.
Doesn't even drink.
Okay, Richie.
So there you go, Martin Rowe. Best you get your suit ready, and you get your frock ready, Gina.
Frock. Get your frock ready. Get your frock and frock.
Get your fucking frock ready. I'd love to see how I sound like to use. I wish I could have your brain just so I can hear me.
You know what, my brain, Maggie?
Why
it's always in the gutter.
Oh, listen, mine's with you.
It is. I think that's why we get along good.
Yeah, because we're on the same wavelength.
All right, I'll be RB. I'm gonna go and have a Dory break.
Go on.
Let's go.
We'd say go and have a bifter. Go on. Go and have a bifter, girl. So, Sherry, what's happening today? Are you doing a live?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go to sleep for a while. I tried to go to sleep twice yesterday, and
what time is it for you now?
4 a.m.
Oh my God, you Americans sit up all hours. So you'd have to have a sleep. So how many hours sleep do you normally have, Sherry?
Maybe 3 or 4.
Oh my God, what's to do with it? It's all Americans who have 4 hours.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
I
know. I've
couldn't
had
cope.
that
I've got
problem
to
for
have at
years.
least 8. I've got to
I
have at
wish
least
I
8.
could sleep that long, but I'm usually in so much pain that I won't stay
Yeah, well, what
asleep for
I
very
do
long.
is asleep, then I'll wake up. I never get a full sleep. It's always broken.
Yeah,
Either
because I
pain
either
or
have
the
to go to the
dog hitting me.
bathroom and
Yeah.
then I have to move all the dogs just to get up to get to the bathroom, or I get leg cramps in the middle of the night that send you on up like you just saw a ghost because you got to
Oh,
get up and get rid of the cramp. And I'm telling you, some
oh,
nights it's
girl,
like, why
it's
even bother to
horrible.
go to sleep?
Yeah. Some nights I don't sleep at all, and I'm dead ratty the next day. Don't look at me or bite your head off, because it's terrible.
Right.
Drains your life, doesn't it? Drains. But anyway, away from pain, because I hate talking about it. So, would you and anyone in chat be interested in a I can't even say it, paranormal, in a paranormal live? Like all things paranormal, people coming up and telling us about things that have happened to them,
Oh
or
yeah,
if anyone's ever lived in a haunted house,
I've got all sorts of
anyone's
stories.
house, yeah, or
I'm
anyone,
sure everybody does.
yeah, or
That'd be cool.
anyone who's lived in a house where there was a murder, or things like that. Do you know what? Everything like that fascinates me, and I'm sure there's loads of others. So, would anyone be interested if I did a live on stuff like that? So, Maria G said, yeah. Glitters and gold, yeah. Rose petal, yes. Lizzo, yes. So, we're getting a good few yeses. Let's see. Anyone else? Come on, use Americans. Oh, you'll be all asleep though.
Most
I'll
of
have
the
to do a
Americans
live
are
when you're
asleep.
awake.
In our
So,
old friend group, I was the only person that could hang out with Americans during the day and then at night be up with all of the Aussies and UK.
yeah. Well, I am never with anyone in the UK now, only in here with Lizzo,
Maggie,
Martin, and Maria. Hello.
Maggie. No.
No what? No what? She, am I hearing things? Has she just come in and said, Maggie, Maggie? No. Did I hear that, Sherry? Oh
Yes.
my God, don't say you've all gone on me. What's happening?
No.
Can
Yeah,
anyone
she
hear
did.
me? What did she, Sherry?
Yeah, she did.
Leanie, is there anybody there? Please knock 3 times if you can hear me. Leanie? Did you hear her knocking?
I did it.
Was it you?
Yes. I was listening to directions.
I thought it was Do you think she's telling me now because she's terrified of ghost stories? Let me tell you, Leanie, I will sleep with the light on. I shit scared of anything like that. Honest to God, I'm terrified. I don't even know
I
why I'm
don't
doing
watch
this, and
scary
Alex away
movies
as
or
well.
anything.
I'm
Yeah, I try to
terrified.
keep all that stuff away because, oh my goodness, no.
But I love talking about it, Sherry. Honest to
Right,
God,
it's
it
fascinating
interests me.
the things that
It is
happened.
fascinating. It is. I love it. So I'm going to be doing that one day, live on all things paranormal, and if anyone's lived in a house where there was a murder, and just all stuff like that, anything spooky. Should leave it for Halloween. Richie, oh my God. That's what I can hear Lisa S saying. And Lizzo saying, hi girl. She's saying that's a Barbara Smith. Don't you hear everyone's voice in your mind? And Razor saying, I need over 20 beers to get drunk. That's how Rich, well, he doesn't. He sounds gorgeous, Richie, when he speaks. Oh, God. So
Hey, I
is
have
he
to tell you
drunk, is
something.
he?
I
Oh,
have to
go on,
tell you
Gail.
something. Remember I told you guys a while back that there's across the street from where my daughter lives.
Yes, a murder.
That lady was they sold that house, you guys. It's pending right now. I saw the pictures of it.
Oh my God,
And
Leanie, could you live in a house like that?
no,
No
no.
chance.
Now the house I live in now, Wentz, the guy who built this house, he died here. He died in the bedroom. And I don't
Oh,
have a
fuck
problem
that.
with that.
No, Leanie, sorry, I would. I wouldn't be in there. I wouldn't even go and visit
Oh,
you.
come on. I
No,
love
Leanie, I
Wentz.
couldn't. I'm terrified. No
I
chance.
love him.
Oh, no, you love him,
Yeah,
but it's
he
still.
died he died peacefully in
I
there in
don't
his
care, girl.
bedroom, and
No.
I feel like I'm the caretaker of his home. He left stuff in the attic. He left me notes, not me, but whoever bought the house, so it's me.
Oh, did
Um,
he?
yes, he left
Oh,
everything. He left
oh,
the
well, I
blueprints.
think I might be okay with. Oh, I don't know, Leanie.
He left the
Oh,
blueprints to the house, because he
oh,
had it built. He left stuff in the attic, like
oh.
antiques and stuff like that. And I told I told Beefcake, I said, look at here. When we sell this house, all Wentz's stuff stays in this house.
Days, yeah.
He's not going with me.
Oh,
So
isn't that lovely?
yeah, and the next people can have it. I haven't thrown anything away that I have found of Wentz's.
Oh,
Nothing. It all
I'd
stays
be
in the
like
attic.
that, Leanie. I'd be the
Hmm.
same. Oh,
Oh, I love it, and I love him. I don't even know him. Y'all, this is the God's honest truth. When I bought the house, his answer machine was still freaking hooked up to the wall. I
oh
listened
my
to
God.
messages from people that didn't know he passed.
Oh, did you phone them back and let them know?
How am I supposed to phone him? They didn't leave a number. They
Can't
just
you
said, "This
return
is."
the call? Yeah, but you
No,
press
because
on the answering machine to return it.
no, it was one of those old-fashioned answer machines.
Oh
Like that you
my,
have to push. It's separate from the phone, and you just push it on the phone.
yeah.
I mean, not on the phone,
Oh,
it's its own box. Honey, I just wrapped all that up, left it all together, stuck it right up into the
oh,
attic for the next person to listen to.
oh.
Mhm. Mhm.
But listen, like if you buy a house, can you find out the history if you want to by the person who you get it from? Do they let you
It
know the history
in the
if you
U
want to know?
No, in the US, you have to, if you're selling a home, you have to divulge if someone passed in the home.
Ah, see, they don't here, not
Mhm.
as far as I
Mhm.
know.
Yep, you have to. It's part of the paperwork. So that's how we
Oh,
knew. But his friend still is alive. His best friend lives right next door. They built the houses at the same time in the 80s.
oh,
And so I got a lot of information about Wentz and his beautiful wife
how
marrying.
old was he?
He was in his 90s.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
his wife passed. Her name was oh God, it escapes me. Mary something or something Mary.
oh,
Anyways, she passed in a nursing home and then Wentz lived out the rest of his life here.
oh, God
And for
bless
about
him.
3 years after his wife passed. And I just feel
Oh,
like I'm the caretaker of of, of his home. You know what I mean?
oh,
It's
that's
it's
lovely.
the oddest feeling.
Do you know what I think? And this is mental. I know how my brain is mental. I often sit here and think, what if I died? No one would know. How would you know?
Mm,
Oh, it's terrible. I'm
I
gonna
think
have to
we
get your
know.
phone
I,
number, Leanie, for Alec to ring you and Maria and Melly. I'd
We've
have to
actually
let you
I've
all
had that
know.
same thought before, and me and the girls were trying to figure out what we would do. So like
Yeah,
some of my family members and close to my husband and know them well enough to know how to reach out.
yeah. Well, that's it. I'd have to make sure that Alec had like at least one number to tell someone. I mean, he'd only ring one person, he'd be paranoid, but and ring and say to let everyone know because I do think of that often. I think, oh my God, I'd be heartbroken if I, for instance, did never hear from Richie again. I'd be like, oh my God, where's Richie? What's happened to Richie? My head would be going round in
mm,
circles. So I think it's nice if you've got someone, like Heels when she passed
yeah.
away, people were all her followers were all concerned, and thank God there was someone that could let them know.
Yeah, for me, if I come up missing, you guys just turn on your TV because I'll be nationwide.
News break, news break. We'd have a news. What you'd have that thing on your phone going, what, alert, and that's what is happening on all your phones and mine. Do you know if my phone did that? I'd drop dead. If I got that on my phone, because we all got that put on our phones last year, and I hated the sounds of it. And I thought if I ever hear that going off, I'd automatically think it's a nuclear war. I'd just, my heart would give out.
Let me get in the chat really quick. Yeah,
Go
look
on.
for me nationwide. Just turn on your TV. I'll be everywhere, you guys. My grandpa told me when I was a little girl that I was going to be a star someday. I just didn't know I was going to be a star on YouTube, but you guys, I'm going nationwide. I'm telling you, it's going to
I hope you
happen.
do it, girl.
Nancy's going to find me. Nancy's going to find
And
me.
me.
And you. And
I'm on your shoulder, remember that?
I know. Does he visit you in spirit? Whence? I don't believe in that, to tell you the truth. Anointed praise. I don't believe in it.
Can you highlight it when you're talking about someone so I know
No.
what you're up to?
God.
Can't
Just
have
kidding.
nothing in here. Thank you.
Anointed praise. Does he visit you in spirit? No, I don't believe in spirits visiting as far as that goes. Do weird things happen in the house? Yes, absolutely. Things happen in the house. Let's see. Leanie, are you with your husband? Or are you by yourself? You mean in the house? Uh, we live side by side, best friends. Yeah, he lives here. Pays the damn bills. Let's see what else. Everybody's speaking how everybody's going to get in touch with everybody when they die. That's good. I'll be on the big screen nationwide. A star on YouTube, glitters and gold. According to Leanie, let's see. It will be international use. The entire UK and Australia will take a day of mourning. Well, first I'm going to go a live nation or worldwide, because I'm going to take Nancy Grace's spot. It's going to turn into a whole new different kind of show, though, you guys. I'm just going to let you know that. There's going to be a whole lot more laughing on the show. I'm probably just going to be getting drunk every night on panel. Have panel guests come up that are drinking with me, and I'm going to change the whole vibe of it. It's going to be good. It's going to be real good. Common sense tells me that's why we say in plain sight, and con job continues. The question is by whom in plain sight? And Maria says everything is in plain sight. Not everyone sees this. That is true. That is true. Some people choose to see, some don't. Some just don't get that they should be looking. Glitters and gold. You're so it's a thing. Keep drinking. Keep drinking. Get you some more. What was that you were drinking, Glitters? What was it? What was she drinking, Maggie? Do you remember? What were you drinking? Whatever you're drinking, keep drinking that, because I get damn funnier. Serious. Y'all, it's gonna be a whole thing. I'm telling you, it's gonna be so much fun on the big screen, you guys. Move over Vinny, move over everybody. YouTube is going to become a thing of the past because everybody's going to be tuning into the big screen at According to Leanie. My head's already blowing up, you guys, as big as the freaking house. Yeah, fame is on its way. I've got people shouting in the street, so I'm on mute. Are they calling my name already? Sorry, Leanie, didn't mean to ask questions that might have been too intrusive. Oh, honey, no, honey. No, that's not too intrusive at all. Not at all. Brandy. Yeah, keep drinking brandy. I get a lot funnier. What are they shouting at according? Yeah, they're shouting, Leanie, Leanie, we love you. Oh, and men see and hear what they want to see and hear. Correct. I'm right there in that boat with you. I love you too, honey. Everyone slide out the way Leanie coming. You damn right. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Um, according to Leanie, does no one have a way to contact DJ or Debs? I do not. I do not. I saw what had happened. I heard what had happened. Um, I think time heals a lot of things. Um, it was totally misconstrued. It was totally taken the wrong way because I rewound it a couple times just to make sure I was understanding what was happening. So I wanted to get a complete understanding of it. Um, I don't know if Deb was just having a bad night or if she just read something wrong, which is really easy to do, or hear something wrong. That could be easy if you're already having a bad night or if you're already feeling some sort of way by somebody, to misconstrue what they said or hear something different. Um, so I know DJ absolutely was not talking about Deb at all. Um, he wouldn't. He really wouldn't. He's not that person, you guys. Um, and and I know I actually felt very sorry for him when he tried to apologize and then he got upset and he left panel and probably left it, you know, signed off for the day or whatever. I felt very bad for him because I know what that feels like, like when I've upset people that I didn't mean to, and I actually did do something wrong. So I heard in DJ's voice um, the same thing I felt, when I've had to apologize to people. Look, here's the drill, you guys. Um, there's going to be times that we're having a bad day or a bad time and everything or something will set us off and it will just go sideways really really quick. And I think that's maybe what happened. I don't know. And not everybody's personalities jive, you know what I mean? So you may think, oh, that person doesn't like me, when actuality, the reason why they're talking to you, cutting up with you the way that they are, is because they really do like you and they think that you can handle that, right? So, um, because we can't see features, we can't see facial expressions. Um, it, it's easier just to look at whatever we're reading and take it exactly the way we are reading it according to how we're feeling inside. Same thing with text messaging. So I think the best thing to do is just say a little prayer for them, and hopefully in a day or two, um, all will be swept under the rug. And I've had to apologize to people. There's other people that have come and chat and had to apologize to somebody else. I mean, I've done some real things that I've had to apologize for, been wrong, and it's hard to do that.
Haven't
Um,
we all? Haven't
and
we all?
yeah, and I think that we're all grown adults here. And uh, so I didn't see anything, it was definitely taken wrong out of context. And hopefully she looks back over it and listens back to it and realizes that
Mhm.
he wasn't talking to her at all. DJ wouldn't do that, you guys. I would come out and be mean to every one of you before he ever would. It's not in
Yeah.
him and it's not in me. But what I'm saying is, I've hurt people on here too, including DJ, including Maria G. And I've had to sincerely apologize from the bottom of my heart. And they were adult enough and gracious enough to have forgiven me for, things that I might have done or said wrong, that I did do and say wrong. So the hope is that Deb can see, the real DJ, and that what she heard was not what was said, and that she'll come back. And regardless, I hope DJ comes back because he didn't do anything wrong. And even if he did, even if every one of you do something wrong tomorrow, be adults, apologize for it, let's move on, let's not dwell. That's what
Hmm.
I hope for. So I'm not going to get involved in it. They're both adults, and I'm just going to let it lie. That's the best thing to do, I think.
So, Lainey, can you read the
Yeah,
comment on the screen? What they were saying in the
Leanie,
streets?
Leanie, there shouting, Leanie, shrup, you
Shut
tramp,
up,
stop talking shit.
shite, shite, not shit. Shut up, you tramp. Stop
Well,
talking shite.
uh,
Oh no, they were just shouting the kids. Come on, get here, come here. I was like, oh my god, so it just muted it. We had two women yesterday. We had two women yesterday tearing the hair out of each other.
oh my
Started
God, are
off
you
yesterday
serious?
afternoon. They had bottles of ale in their hands. They were fucking murdering each other. And it went on all day, on and off. Yeah, I missed it. I just missed it. We've got a little group chat for the area, and it said, "Oh my God, can you hear all the shouting?" I could hear the shouting, and they said, "So and so and so and so are tearing the hair out of each other at the ends of the roads." Yeah, that's what goes on here. So I wanted to jump in the car and go and have a look, but I was too tired, and I had people here as well, so I missed it.
Lulu, you're a funny girl. I did answer that question in a roundabout way, and God, it pisses me off when people do what I did. Um, According to Leni, she spoke to me and Melly Joe a few days before, and I thought we had got through to her that he's a lovely guy, so I was upset for him. Yeah, see, I didn't know nothing about it. I really didn't, and I hate it. I really do.
Hiya, Simon.
Because they both bring so much to the channel, you know what I mean? But I have to be honest and I have to be real. He didn't do I checked it several times and he didn't do anything wrong. And he wouldn't. He DJ would not.
No.
That's why I love you, Lena, because you try to understand people in different situations. Of course.
I could
Listen,
tell he got upset, you know what I mean? And that's why he dropped down because he
yeah,
didn't mean it.
yeah.
And
Um,
obviously, Deb thought he did, and she was upset and dropped down. So it's just a complete misunderstanding.
yeah, that's what it was. But I think it's gonna be okay. They're adults. It's gonna be okay. And we're
Yeah,
just gonna
I
let
hope
it
they
go.
come back. I mean, this is the thing on here, isn't it? Not everyone is in touch. So if you say, for instance, you hurt someone and you haven't got, how do you apologise? You're going to have to do it on here. And some people want to explain themselves, don't they? But don't want to explain themselves in front of everyone. So it's just difficult when you might upset someone on here. So what's
RC
that
says,
mean,
personally,
Gina?
I don't,
Panel? Sorry, Lainey, sorry.
uh, it's okay. RC said, personally, I don't care if they say I'm crazy. I say prove it, and guess what? Most can't because they can't see it. Well, I am crazy,
Me too.
and I wear that proudly. Reggie, I would try it out. I will tag LC. Hello, Simon Hectic. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. I think she's
Gina Diamond
had
Stones.
trouble
She's
working out
Stones.
his person. Yeah, not everybody's going to understand our personality. Not everybody understands my personality. I get it.
Yeah.
Um, it's not a. I mean, and then even if you do understand each other's personality, you're not going to always jive. I mean, me and Maggie, sometimes the way we talk to each other, it sounds like we hate each other, and it's just because we
You love each
we
other?
we both get each other, and we make fun of each other straight up, straight
Yep.
up.
Oh, look
I
at
mean, if we're
Gina's
not
getting all
laughing,
sexy. Look at her. Look.
Gina's
Martin,
Gina,
I
don't
love
get
her.
all sexy.
This is how she's saying it to you, Martin. Martin, my lover, I'm passing it to you next. Lol. That's what she's saying, Mom.
Glitters and gold, you have a good night, honey. Go rest that off, babe. Thanks for coming in chat. I appreciate you so much. K1, what did she think you said about her? I missed her. All I'm going to say is, because I don't want to dredge it back up, it was a live that was done on the other channel, Two Chicks in a Pond, uh, 2 days ago, right? Yeah, 2 mornings ago. We're like family here, and hopefully they'll be okay. I think they're going to be okay. I think something's going on. I know a lot of people are struggling with a lot of stuff right now, you guys. We just have to give them grace. We have to give people grace. There's a lot going on in people's real worlds. And unfortunately, sometimes we bring it here, right? Forgive, forget, make up if possible. Yeah, move along. Let's just move along. It's not even worth it. I was in an
No, it's
abusive
not.
marriage. We split 3 years ago, and it was damaging the family. Wow. Minnie, I'm fascinated by you. You're very interesting, Diamond. Oh, thank you. There's nothing fascinating about me, girl. Nothing fascinating here. Just an honest girl that probably says too much. Probably should learn to shut the hell up sometimes.
No, your honesty is what people love, Lena. You just say it out as it is. You tell the truth about everything, whether it's something people don't agree with or not. You just put it out there, and that's how it is, and that's how it should be. People should love you for who you are. If you disagree with things you've done or what you do, then don't be here. And simple as that, isn't it? I mean,
Yep.
not like you said, not everyone's going to agree with what you did. You cheated on your marriage, but the way I don't agree, I hate cheaters, can't bear them. But how I look at yours, and it's not because I love you or anything like that, because I totally tell people the truth if they're my best friends or not. Is you were only 14 when you got married. You were a kid, so and to be treated like that right through your marriage for 18 years, I'd have cheated a long time before you did. So, you know what? Good on you for getting away and finding someone who treated you better. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So that's how I look at it. You were only a baby yourself. So
Yeah.
I just thought I'd throw that out there. But yeah,
Yeah.
just be yourself.
Now just only cheat on YouTube. That's it.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
then 4 days a week in my real life. That's it.
Yeah. I'm the
That's it.
same. I'm the same. If anyone wants to message me, so feel free.
RC says sometimes
I'm
when you
only
use
kidding.
your device to type in chat, the device doesn't always get it right. Oops.
No,
You're
it
fine,
doesn't.
RC, and it doesn't.
Oh, I've got sausage fingers, RC. I type all kinds. Do you want to see my messages to the girls? Oh my God, how do you understand me? I've got sausage fingers, so they press all the wrong keys.
Is
Yeah,
DJ the
Barbara,
guy with the sexy voice you were talking to about anal?
Liney.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, he says
Oh, me and
lining,
you be
lining.
perfect, Rita. Barbara, we all do. We all come here to escape. I do. From my everyday life. Do you know what I mean? Just sitting here, chilling with everyone in the same mind. It's great. We all have a laugh. We all talk about affairs. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I love Allah and I'll be with him for the rest of my life. But while I'm on here, just who's Allah?
Who the hell's
If he's
Alec?
listening, he'd kill me.
Who the
I'm only
hell's
kidding,
Alec?
Allah. Only kidding, Allah.
No, we're not, Alec. Back up.
Listen, Allah, she's your honey, not me.
Always. Listen,
He talks
Alec
to
can
you
get
better than he
on
talks to me.
YouTube. Well, I
No,
mean,
he's not.
I know.
I know. Can you hear that? I know. Why can't I talk like that? I know. Listen,
You just
honey.
said.
No, but you do it different. You have that husky. Listen, honey. Is there anything I can get Maggie to do for you today? Are you sure, honey? Well, listen, honey. You go about your day, honey, and I'll speak to you tomorrow. Okay? I love you. Bye, honey. And I'm sitting there thinking, I hate you because you sound so sexy. And I know he thinks it. I know for a fact. And I'm not being funny or crude, right? But I look down there when she's talking to him, right? And I think one fucking twinge. If I see one twinge, you're going right through that Windsor mace. I do, Lenny. I'm being honest. I looked right down there when you're giving it your hi, hello, honey. I think, oh, go on, honey, you dare twinge. There you go. Say it as it is. Say it as it is.
Oh my
Oh, Wild
goodness.
Angel's dropped down. We've chatted that much.
She went to sleep. She passed out.
Oh, she's got intense pain.
Lizzo said, I hope they come back. If they do see this, please come back, guys. We love you both. Amen. Yep, just come back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just so. All right, hope you're all right, Cher. Hope you have a good rest, love. Listen to the
Martin, my
chick.
lover,
I
I'm
used to know
passing
a
it to you
chick.
next.
She was a drug dealer. Sue was 5'11". Her nickname was Legs. His legs coming with this candy. We call him the candy man. We go, oh yeah, there's the candy man going to so and so's. Oh, Lainey. Martin Rowe wants to get
Line,
up on panel.
he can get up on panel. Line.
Lainey.
Oh, Gina, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm trying to catch up in chat that couple of weeks. Yeah, Lisa, everybody's going through. If I could get through this week and everything turn out okay, you guys, I'll be a new girl. I'll be okay, but
I need a wee
there's a lot
wee.
going on.
BRB.
BRB, Maggie's on BRB. I'm pretty sure Rich Marie G tells me she has an open perspective about life. That is spot on, videos. I say, some real shit. Nobody wants to talk about it. Well, I'll talk about it. Shoot. Thanks, guys. I like to look at glass half full and see more positive people here than I will ever pay attention to. Yeah, that's a choice. People don't realize they have a choice. You have a choice to look at it half empty or half full. And I think negative people worry me. Now I'm not going to lie, you guys. I'm negative about myself. Um, I'm working on it, but I'm very negative when it comes to myself. But for other people, I have hope. I'm always like very, very positive about that, and I try to push that on to people because I realize that it is a choice, and I realize I even have a choice to be positive with myself or negative with myself. And so if you're negative and you can realize that you're just a negative person, you have the choice to change that. Is it hard? Yes. Yes. It's so damn hard. But it's something you can work on every day. Every time those negative thoughts come up, or you just are just like Debbie Downer or whatever, even if it already comes out of your mouth, think on it. And next time, maybe it won't come out of your mouth like that. You know what I mean? Hello, Martin. Hello. Let me get through chat really quick.
Can everyone
Yeah,
hear me?
yes, I can hear you. Let me get through chat really quick. Need divorce could come. Okay, let me see. Barbara said, I come here to get away from things I don't want to think about. Thank you, Barbara. I'm glad. I do the same. K1 said, how old was Leanie when she got married? 14. Yes, 14 the first time, yes. Um, crap, I was carrying my phone and moving it, kicked myself out. Well, come back. Come back. There's the StreamYard. I'm trying to get down really. Gonna lay down and rest a bit, getting pained. Oh gosh. Feel better, honey. Feel better. All right. So how you doing, Martin? What's up?
I'm okay. Yeah, not bad.
This is your third day in a row?
Second? No, third. You're right. It's a third day. Yeah.
Ah, so we've captured your heart.
Yes. Yes.
Love that.
Where's the loud scouser gone? You still there, Max?
Where's the what? The
The loud
scouse?
scouser.
Oh, she's being sick then.
Oh, fair enough. So it's just me and you, eh, Leanie?
She's
Eh? Just
well, you know, just me and you, honey.
me, you, and your sexy voice.
Yeah, the old aunt's voice.
You've got a great creepy aunt voice. No, it's not creepy. It's nice. I like it.
Creepy aunt's voice. That's it. Yeah, Gina, tell them, smash the like. RC said, conversations are important, and I'll be the first one to say I'm not perfect. That's why I thank Richie for bringing me here. People know how to communicate here, and it's fantastic. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. And RC, you're easy to listen to, honey. I'm going to tell you that right now. Maggie said, Leanie, I'm trying to pee listening to your sexy voice. It's putting me off and I can't go. I have to put you on the sink, girl, and mute you. Yes, Gina, Gina said, oh my God, is that Martin? That's it. I'm going to get pregnant.
We're getting so much attention on here. I was telling a friend of mine a couple of days ago that I've been just enjoying the attention.
Well, you're easy to give it to. You have a great personality. You have a great look. And you're easy to talk to. You talk back. We love chatters. So you're easy to talk to. We dig it. Rose
Maggie
Petal
said
said,
I'm
I'm
submissive.
do what?
I said Maggie said that I was submissive.
Oh, yeah. Maggie likes submissive boys. That's for sure.
I don't class myself as submissive, but maybe she said
Yeah.
that because I wasn't as loud as she was, or as like assertive as she was.
That's your guys' UK coming out of
Yeah.
you, your assertiveness. Rose
Yeah.
Petal said, I'm very hard on myself, blame myself for everything that happens. Rose Petal, believe it or not, I do too. I do too, but I'm not too old to try to change who I am. And I may never get there completely, but I'm trying. And that's all we can do is try. Everybody better hit that like because all the juice that happens over here according to Leanie's. You're damn right.
Oh, look, Gina just said I'm always sweet and funny.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah. Thank you, Gina.
Lisa said, I live with a COVID narcissist. Took me 9 years to figure it out. Sucks the life out
There's
of
a
you.
lot of narcs.
But this too
Yeah.
shall pass, right?
There's nothing to do about it. You can't do anything about them either. They're just going to be the way they are.
No,
Narcs.
you got to get, sister, you got to get the hell out of there. That's for sure, Lisa. You got to get the hell out of there.
Making a
Lainey,
statement.
you are such a powerful woman. Your influence is beyond healing to those. Oh, that, you guys, that's so nice. Thank you, Anointed Praise. Boy, everybody's showing Lainey some love today. It's good to be me sometimes.
I bet it is, yeah.
Excessive heat wash for tomorrow where Barbara's at. Wow. Wow. K1 says, Lisa asks, what kind of things do they do that differ from an overt narcissist? Good question. That's a great question.
I think if they're covert, they hide it better, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But I think K1 is wanting to know, like, how do they hide it? What
By having a persona that covers it up.
and why did it take 9 years to find it out? Usually what I have found with things like even at work, right? You hire someone and they're this one person. 2 weeks later you find out they're a piece of shit. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're I mean, if it took 9 years to figure it out, um, I mean, that person had to be good, right? Like, really good at
charisma.
hiding.
Yeah, really good charisma, really good, well chiseled persona. I think probably lots of friends as well, or followers. Like narcs don't really have friends; they have followers, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it'll be. They've got loads of people like sort of following them and supporting them in their narcissism. I'm afraid that's what that is.
Over from Maggie. Wait a minute, hold on. Lena, you're the host with the most. This girl wouldn't have found each other only for you. You are the sticky bud. I'm a sticky bud. Once you come over here, we can't get off. You're so warm and welcoming along with your family's mods over from Maggie. Maggie, you're funny. Maggie, get your butt back up here. Quit talking to me in chat. So what'd you do today?
To move out. I think she's still with this person, isn't she? Christ.
Yeah. Well, I don't think
Yeah.
she's with him. She's they're roommates, should I say.
What I would do, I would just go around a friend's house and just stay there, and then whenever that person's not in, just keep going back and gradually moving your stuff out. That's what I would do. Leave them in the lurch. You know, even if it means sacrificing a place to live, you can get another one. It's so much better to have a happier life, I think. I've sofa surfed to get away from people before.
Self-serve to get away. Well, Leanie, do you smoke weed? Getting you baked and having a girl's day is on my bucket list. No, Gina, I have never, ever done an illegal drug a day in my life. And first of all, because I was too scared. Second of all, because I walk the line at all times. And third of all, because I have an award-winning personality without it. Now, what award I'm going to win, I'm not sure, but there's one out there for me. I'm positive of it.
I'm your reward. I'm on your channel now, so I'm your reward.
Well, see, I knew an award was coming. My sister always told me. My sister always told me. She said, "I don't know what award you're going to win for that personality, but it's coming." So now I know it's a Martin. It's a Martin. Some people have an Oscar. I have a Martin. Let's 50 likes finally. Thank you, RC. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. I'll shut the hell up about it now. Lizzo said, "Oh,
So,
oh,
Martin,
Hey.
am I loud?
I think you're confident, and that's good. But I
And
said
you know
loud.
what? Well, I'm a good actress because I'm terrified when I come on here. Honestly,
Oh.
that's the truth. But I'd hate to be loud because I know loud people and I go, oh. So if I thought I was loud like that,
They say keep your voice down. I'm like, stand over there. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, get outside then.
Yeah, stand
Listen,
over there.
listen, don't stop flirting with me just cause Gina, okay? I'm just warning you now. Don't stop flirting with me, Martin. I'm sorry, Gina, but I bagged him before you. But we can share if you want. We can share. We'll have to share. Now I've got my man. I'm marrying Richie. He's not willing, but he's I'm gonna have to marry him. I need to keep him in check.
Martin, do you feel like a piece of meat now?
I do a bit, but it's not a bad thing, you know. Men like attention as well, you know.
He loves it. He was in a foursome yesterday.
Oh wow!
Oh, didn't you hear?
No, I didn't.
A foursome with a guy.
Oh, okay. Give me just a second. Lainey, I don't think you realize the effect you have. We love you and part of our families. Thank you so much, Lizzo. I feel the same about all of you. I really do. I really, really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. That's the truth. Lisa S says K1, I look it up, really goes deep. Controlling when family is around, always right, and will lie to the death. Very deceiving, will make you think you're the crazy one or try one of the more dangerous. Yes. It's not illegal everywhere. I get that, Gina Diamond, but I'm also um, a hypochondriac, so it wouldn't be good for me. Maggie hasn't either. Gina, if I smoked weed, I'd snore on your couch. I've been there and got the T-shirt to prove it. Yeah. Oh, Maggie has done it before, just not much, I don't think. Lisa says, Martin, I've been out of work due to 2 back surgeries in the past year. So she's kind of stuck right now.
So can I tell you, my neighbour made me a spliff. We call it a spliff, right? Made me a spliff because I had terrible back pain. So he said, get into bed, get a cup of tea and have your spliff. I said, okay. So I made my cup of tea, put it on the side, lit me spliff. I'm smoking away. Me nicey was going on fire. It had all holes in it. I was thinking, oh my God, what's happening? It had all potholes all over it. Right, I'm smoking. And my mother shouts, blah, blah, get me, do us a favour, girl. Will you go and make us a cold drink? She was in bed. I said, yeah. Oh, an hour later, I couldn't get out of bed. I felt like someone was pushing my body into the mattress. She went, are you messing? Where's the drink? I said, I'm getting it now. I was walking down the stairs. Oh my God, holding onto the banister. Swear down. I was thinking, oh my God, my legs were like heavy ton weights. I got down the stairs. I made the orange. I don't know how I brought it back up. But I got on that bed and felt like someone was pushing me again into the mattress. But what I'd done, I'd never smoked it before, and I'd smoked the whole spliff, and it was fat. It was a fat one. I was thinking, oh my God. And as I was pulling on it, I'm doing the actions. As I was taking a whiff like that, it was going, right down because I must have been taking it too much like that. And he said to me, and when you take it back, he said, hold it in. So I'm going, holding it in like that, and all my head was going all dizzy. I thought, oh my God, what's happening to me? What's happening to me? And it stunk. I think he gave me skunk. Honest to God. And then my mother shouted, I think there's something on fire. Go and check. Oh, I had a terrible time. And you know what? When it wore off a bit that night, all I did was eat everything in the fridge. I'll never do it again. Never do it again.
I'm glad you
I
didn't do
haven't
a
had.
whiting.
I did do a whitey where you feel sick. You feel, yeah, I did go like that. Oh, I had it all. I had it all. I'll never do that again. Oh my God, I felt overdosed.
One go then, didn't you? Really?
Oh, and I had another drug. I'll be honest, and I took that by accident. I took that. It wasn't by accident, but I took too much by accident. My heart was coming out of my chest. It was pumping through my t-shirt. I thought, I'm going any minute. I'm going any minute. This is what I thought. Then the girl come in and looked at how much I took and went, oh my God, that's for a week. I went, what? So she said, I'm going to have to call an ambulance. I said, don't you dare, my mother will kill me. So she went, you're going to die. I said, do not. So she walked me around the streets. She had to walk me around the streets. Honest to God, I was awake for 3 days, Martin. 3 days I was awake. I don't know whether I can say it on here. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I've had
honest
that.
to God,
I don't do
I was
it. It's
awake.
horrible.
No, it was great while I was on it. But I didn't like it when you're coming off. Oh, I put mascara on, Martin, and I must have put about 20 coats on. I had eyes like spiders. I put lipstick on above my lips. I only realised when I was coming off it. I thought, oh my God, what fucking way have I been out this house? Honest to God, I look terrible. What's that mean? Coca-Cola, Maggie, Gina said. What does that mean? What's that mean, Martin? Do you know? Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, Maggie.
What's that mean? MELLIEJO now.
Maybe sugar and caffeine are good for you when you're on drugs.
Instead of saying the
no.
C word, that's a drug. Say Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cola.
Coca.
Instead of the shortened version of Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah, it wasn't Coco. Coco, it was the cola. Or whatever that means. Oh no, wouldn't take that. No, terrified. I'd never do it again. I've took Slimming tablets, which made me the same. I Ubered the stairs for about 2 hours. I was Ubering the stairs for 2 hours, making sure I'd done it properly.
Yeah,
I'd never do. Now I'd never ever touch anything like that again in my life, ever. Once I took it once, I never do it again. And all my mates from years ago all went down that route, you know what I mean, down that path. And thank God I didn't go along with them. No chance.
Yeah.
That's what you did to stay up. Oh, Gina, 3 days I was awake. My heart was pounding. I thought I was ready to go. Honest. Thought I was, oh my God, my door's just opened. Hang on a minute, guys.
What's going on? Is anybody there? Is it just me on panel now? I don't know what to do. I'm just writing to Lisa here a minute.
So let me break it down to you. When you're on, if you happen to be on panel by yourself, and you don't know what to do, then you just start reading chat out loud and you answer them. Narcissists like to make
to study her partner's body language to work out if you were a narc. That must have been bloody hard. Christ. Yeah, let's have a look what's on here then. Lisa S says, yes, Maria, and I actually studied body language expert videos because I knew it was lying to me and all the time, and I was right. Got to answer the door, Martin. Oh, that's you. Yeah. Or Maggie. Is Maggie answering the door?
Yeah.
Lisa, RC, Lisa S, sorry to hear that, but you know what the first row to understanding is, that you know it, and the fact that you know it, trust me, when I say it becomes easier to heal. Yeah, absolutely. It's the knowledge that you've gained from doing this, Lisa, is what's important. Fair enough, this one person, you're stuck with him at the moment, but you've got the power now. When you've got away from him, you will know what to look for in other people, and you might even spot them before you get with them as well, which would be great. You know, thanks but no thanks. You know, they're quite predatory. You should spot them quite easily, I think.
Let me just say hello to everybody up in the naked bushes. You guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. We're just trying to grow a happy little fun channel here. That's all. That's all. Let's see. Oh, we're at 668. You guys, we only need 2 more subscribers to finish out this goal, and then we will start another one. So let's get there.
Anymore.
Huh?
So I'm glad it's not 666 anymore.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That was a little scary. So yeah, we just need 2 more subscribers, and then I always go in increments of 10. That way I always feel like I've accomplished a goal. So the next one will be when we get to 670, then we'll go to 680. So yeah, I appreciate it so much. Y'all sub up.
With me, I think I'm number 666.
You're number 666?
I think that's me. I think that was the one who gave you that number.
Oh, Becca. Yeah, Becca had 2 accounts on here that she subbed up with. So she unsubscribed so I wouldn't have that number there. And then I guess when somebody else subscribed over it, then she made sure to tip it over. So that was good. K1 makes sense. Doesn't show any emotions. Maria G, yes, indeed. It only gets worse the longer you're with them. Yeah, unfortunately. When I was a carer, I got some slimming pills and was doing the domestic and whizzed around. In no time, my client told me to slow down. He said it was something speech. Myself through. I would get sacked. Oh wow, Lizzo. I would buy my husband CBD. Drops in tastes disgusting. How that works wonders. Anointed Praise says it wasn't cocoa. 14 years for Maria. K1 Lisa S. They fascinate me, to be honest, but they're all the same when you really break it down. Yeah, they build up toxic defense mechanisms to cope with trauma.
Yeah.
Almost through this. Um, yeah, let me just get through this real quick. Back to yeah. Martin. Thanks, Martin. It would be hard to trust again. I understand that. Leanie, do you pay StreamYard for both channels? No, we both are working off of the same StreamYard. Anointed Praise. So yeah, you can. I've linked them both up to the same. And luckily, we use the one that's that gives you the most time. So I make sure that so I pay a higher premium so that we have plenty of hours to stream, because if she wants to be on, she'll have we don't ever have to run out, of time. So that's why. So I appreciate your donation that will go towards StreamYard this month. So that's really nice. At least it's a case of choosing who to trust. Don't lose your trust. Sometimes it's too late. Even today, I struggle. Um, I struggle. I'm not a good. Believe it or not, I'm not a good communicator. Let me just say that it's gotten a lot worse. In my relationship, there's so many out there that don't work. We have to shop where they make you. Thanks, everyone. It does really help to have someone to talk to about it. Oh, Lisa, you're in our prayers, honey. You're still on. Yeah, we've only been on 4.5 hours this time. That's a short one. Hello, Ashley. Good to see you.
What time is it in America, Leanie?
It is where I'm at 6 o'clock in the morning.
In the morning? Nice.
Yeah.
You've been up all night.
Well, my lives usually start at 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, that way I could see all my Aussie friends, my English friends. And then Maggie usually can take over at some point, or sometimes she doesn't. Just depends on what she's got going on for the day. But for me, I met so many. First, it started off truly with my Aussie friends, and I was like, I want to hang out with them. And the next thing I knew, I had friends from, I met Maggie, and I had friends from the UK, and I was like, well, damn, now I got to stay up and talk to them too. So it just became a thing.
Yeah.
So, and then, there's a lot of Americans who struggle sleeping. They have insomnia as well. So this is a place where they could go, and it's really important to me.
I don't sleep well either. I wake up too early, usually. That's what happens with me.
I was about to watch on replay, was shocked there was no intro. That's because we haven't outroed. Oh my goodness. Your comments keep being eaten. Why, Mel? You know what's funny, Mel, is I'll be in chat. Like if somebody's up here talking and I'll get to chatting, even my comments, some of the things I say won't go through. Like one day all I said was, Becca is a hottie with a body. Do you know it wouldn't go through twice? And it never went through. So for whatever reason, YouTube didn't like me saying that, and it wouldn't put it through in my own freaking chat, my own channel. It stopped me from saying that. Weird. Ah, that might be why. I said the kids have gone now, and I might need the V. The V. You're in yeah, you are a couple states away, but we're in the same time zone, right, Gina? We're in the same time zone. Think so.
Yeah, it's the same. You said 6 a.m., didn't you? Yeah.
Lena, I've experienced the same thing in the past. I've told nobody but my daughter and all of you. Yeah, yeah. And the reason why I don't talk about it much is because you guys know my kids come in here. My girls will pop in and out, and that's their father, even though they know. Believe me, they know. They know. But I still, you know, and even though it was my marriage, right? It wasn't their marriage, but it's still their father, and I try to be respectful of that. Plus, I don't like being vulnerable. I don't like telling people stuff, even though I pull it out of you guys, right? Tell me your story. Um, I'm always like, what's going on? How can I help you? What can we do? I just don't feel I think I just don't I don't know what it is. I'm just weird. Let's just leave it
Maybe
there.
helping other people with their problems means you don't have to deal with yours. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe.
Yeah, it sort of helps you because you helping somebody makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
God, the comments are busy, aren't they? Christ. What going on here?
I'll probably do a live later tonight, guys, over on Two Chicks in a Pond about 8 hours time, but not yet in stone. Okay. Are you back, Max?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I'm just replying to Mel because she said she came in and no one spoke to her, so I'm telling her that I didn't see her.
I didn't see it either.
What time, Mel, was that? Was I even here? It was me that posted. I keep forgetting to put Maggie on the post because it comes up because I'm on Leanie's channel as her name. So I didn't see you, Mel. Sorry, love, if I was here. And I just guess no one else
Me
did for some
too.
reason because no one has not speak to you, would they? Wonder what went on there. Does anyone see Mel in the chat? How long ago, Mel?
Mel said. So is Martin a new regular now? Can't believe he passed the grooming stage.
What does that mean, Leanie? No, it was because my comments got eaten.
I think it has. Remember when I was telling you guys that I was even writing something in my chat and YouTube wouldn't let it post?
Oh, that happens to me all the time. I get you, Mel.
What did I just miss?
What are you doing, Martin?
That you're hot.
You look like you're standing up then, ready to unzip. My God.
You wish. You wish.
I do not. I'm a loyal, faithful wife. I have you now. Just not on here sometimes.
Nobody's married on YouTube.
Listen, Gina Diamonds will rip me head out if she sees I'm flirting with her guy. You know what I mean? I'm a one-man woman, or a one-woman man. What is it, a one-man woman? And what am I?
Are you a man?
No.
Then you wouldn't be a one man.
So
You're
I'm
a
a
woman.
one-woman man.
There you go.
I'm a one-woman man.
Wait. No.
No, that's not right.
The other way. You're a one man woman.
A one-man woman. I'm a one-man woman.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even say that properly.
There's more than people who speak English.
Anyway, listen, look at Gina Diamond. Give me side eye. Look. Give me the side eye, Martin. I'm not getting my ear ripped out by Gina Diamond. Oh, you got no chance. I'm staying quiet. That girl's capable. Do you know what I mean? She's capable. I'm not fighting with her. Oh, no chance. I'm your mate, Gina. I'm not going to fight with you, love. No chance. Martin, don't be causing friction between me and Gina, Martin.
I'm not doing nothing, mate. It's not me. It's you lot.
Mel said, look for baby reindeer and found a bunch of fruit cakes. That's true.
Gina
And
Diamond said she'll
Lisa,
share with you, Maggie. How do you feel about that? Can anyone
oh,
hear me?
Maggie done went off again. Lisa, I'm so happy you're here, and we will listen at any time. You just keep talking, we'll listen. Maggie, where the hell did you go to now?
It's probably dealing with loud people out in the street.
Sorry, love, I was having a conversation here. Sorry, what did you say?
I said Gina said that she'll share, Maggie. How do you feel about that?
Oh, no, I'm not into that, Gina. You can have them. Not into that. I want a man to myself. I ain't sharing with no one. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Not sharing with no one.
How do you feel
like
about sloppy seconds?
No. Look,
Oh,
if I find out he's dipped his wick somewhere else, I'm not interested. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no. Oh,
sloppy
look,
seconds ain't my style.
oh, no, girl. No, thank you. No. Is that what Lily says now? No.
Oh,
No.
no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
K1, Martin came for the reindeer and stayed for the asylum. Oh, Lord, yeah.
Martin, isn't it addictive, this channel?
It is, yeah. It's quite
It's
amusing.
addictive. You've just got to come back because you never know what's going to go on it. If she has a schedule, she'll do a schedule, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, it goes wild.
Well, I think your titles for your shows are just clickbait because today we're supposed to be interviewing Gina, and then
Oh, then
yesterday
that was
the
true.
asylum thing.
No, that was
Reindeer.
true. But she lost her internet, so she couldn't do her interview.
I know.
So she normally does stick to her head and whatever it's called. And yeah, that's that. So I'll have to think about my headings, won't I? Oh God. Oh God. I'll have to say oh my God, Leanie, I'm gonna have to do a banner, not a banner, a thumbnail for myself when I'm going on. Like in big capital letters, it's me, Maggie. Not
At
Leanie.
Maggie.
It's me at Maggie. Oh yeah, at Maggie, the manageress of the other channel. Oh no, we'll put that. I'm not mentioning your channel. I'm not pimping your house. So I'll have to think about my thumbnails. Oh, it doesn't seem right on my own now. Seem right. It's Lainey and Maggie. It's just doesn't seem right to just be Maggie. It's always Lainey and Maggie.
Leanie and Maggie.
You're a bit
Mel
lost.
said he typed in baby reindeer and got us.
I know.
Thanks, algorithm.
Ashley, I'm the newest social media superstar. I don't know about that girl, but you know what? We had a little karaoke yesterday, and I want to talk about ghosts and stuff like that on my next one. And because I love anything like scary, do you know what? I'm terrified, but I like today. What's that called? What am I? I got it. Is there a name for that? People who are terrified of death and ghosts and paranormal, but you have to talk to. I want to know all there is to know. What's that? Is there a name for it? Weirdo. What?
You want a label?
Yeah, what label was it? Is there a label for the person like that?
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah.
Nut job.
Fruitcake.
Fruitcake. Yeah. Looney Tunes. Oh, I don't know what I am, but is anyone else like me? Does anyone else think like that? They get scared, but they just want to get in there and go down that rabbit hole. I want to, but you know what? I know for a fact when I come to bed, I'll have to have the light on in the lantern because I can't sleep. I can't sleep with light. I've got to be dark, but I'll be terrified. I will be terrified.
I'll be RB. I'm gonna make coffee.
Go on. Make me one sugar. Thanks, love. So Martin,
and a little bit of milk.
A little bit of milk. No, plenty of milk.
Milk.
So fill it halfway, and then the rest of what milk. God, you make me so weird about how I say things. Chicken, milk. Ooh, I sometimes sound Welsh. So Martin, do you like paranormal stuff?
Not really. No, I've never really had a proper paranormal experience. So I don't
But you like
really...
to hear about it? You like to listen?
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, Gina Diamonds loves it, so you better be there, Martin. Gina needs to
Okay.
snuggle into you when she's getting terrified.
Oh,
Need to
bless.
hold her hands and stroke her hair, kiss her neck, all that, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Ashley Y wants to as well. Ashley, come over. We'll do it. Ashley wants to learn how to read tarot. Oh my God. Maybe you could practice on the channel, Ashley. You can practice on me. Don't tell me if I'm going to die there or drop dead. That sounds a bit... I've had me... What do you say, Martin? You're loud to me every time, or are you away from your mic?
Oh, I think I moved it away from my face. Yeah. When you
Go
said
on, what?
you have to practice on me, I said you have. I bet you say that to all the boys.
Oh no, only the modern way.
You have
There
to
you go.
practice on me,
My
okay?
attention is for the guy I'm with. I make sure my guy gets attention.
Good girl.
Anyway. And so you should, so shut up, Martin. The men should give as much as the women. It's as much, they should be as attentive as the women, but they drop down a little bit, you see. When the flame goes out, it all goes shite. I'm not even going there. Anyway, so where was I? Oh, Gina, my cousin does tarot cards, Maggie. Is she on the internet? Is she on YouTube, Gina? Get it up. I love everything paranormal. I have the Spirit Talker app. Maria, would you bring it up? And your thingy majiggies, what are they? Your thingies that cross and go straight, what are they? What senses? It gives you answers, yes or no. It got me right, didn't it, Maria? What's it called? What's it called? What are they called? Oh, the rods. The rods. She's got the rods. You know, it says, gives you the answers, yes or no, to questions. Have you seen them, Martin? Oh well, Maria G will come up and do them. She was supposed to be doing her channel on doing the rods and stuff like that, but it never come off. Oh no, but she come on YouTube. Oh yeah, Gina, that'll be good. That'll be good.
Yeah.
So we are. So there's a few of us. Martin. Get over. RC, are you going to come over for the paranormal night? Why can't I say certain words? No, since I had my teeth done, I've got a brace. Since I had a brace, I can't say certain words. So there's Ashley Y coming, right? Maria G will be there with her little bits and bobs. Are you coming, Lisa S? I don't know the time. It all depends for the time for you, doesn't it? So I'm going to do it sometime this week. So if I make it 8 p.m. UK time, what would that be for you guys? Because you're all over the place. So tell me if 8 p.m. UK would be okay for you.
Maggie, hey, what day?
I don't know. I'll let you know. I'm going to put it on the thumbnail, you know, where you schedule it like Lily does. I'll schedule it. Can't speak. I'll schedule it like that, Martin. Like a professional. Like a professional, Martin. I'm going to do a thumbnail as well. I can't wait. I'm dead excited now. Yeah, because I've got something to focus on. No, what's something to... When I get dead excited, honest to God, I get dead excited over stupid things. I really do. But honest, I do. I get dead excited. So Mel said, so the 5 days worth of me cleaning and redoing the upstairs toy room loft was a great idea. They came in like wrecking balls. So is it everywhere now, Mel? Oh, I go berserk. Hang on. Where am I in this chat? Let's do it, Maggie. Gina said, let's do it. And Ashley White, she wants to learn how to do tarot cards. Well, they are. Gina's cousin's coming in. So you'll be able to pick up. Maria G loves everything paranormal. The Spirit Talker app. Oh, I'm terrified. I can't even understand that, Maria. When I've listened on channels and they have take that box, spirit box, and it goes, oh, it's saying such and such, oh, it's saying this, that, and the other. I can't understand it. I think to myself, I can't hear. If I heard a voice coming from that, I'd shit myself. Literally. I would. So we've had a discussion about that. One time I got put on slimming tablets, Martin. Literally, as the window cleaner was cleaning my windows, talking through the window, I needed to go to the toilet. I was on slimming tablets. I went, you'll have to go and look at you have to look at replay and listen to what happened to me. Oh, dowsing rods. They're called dowsing rods, Martin. Have you heard of them?
Yeah, I've heard about people using them to find water and stuff like that.
Is that right, Maria? I think it could be, but they give. Oh, I don't know how they work. I don't know how they work.
Use them for the yes and no thing as well, but I think I've seen them used to find water underground as well.
Yeah, probably that's what happens. Yeah.
Divining.
But Maria's good with them. My cousin even cleans the room with sage. I've been told about that. My cousin was having an experience, but it wasn't nice. And she was told by someone who does all this on what's the other one? Instagram, to get sage and cleanse the house. And it worked. It worked, you know. Yeah, it worked. You believe in all that, Martin?
Well, it's basically herbalism, isn't it? I mean, herbs do have value. They do stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure about cleansing your home, but I mean, it probably smells all right.
Yeah, I do believe, because I'd be terrified if I got a bad spirit. I think I'd have to move, really. I'd have to, even if I got a nice spirit, I think I'd have to move. Terrified of my own shadow, honest to God. Never used to be like this. But as I've got older, I get more scared of everything. Is that normal?
Yeah, I think it probably is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I do get scared. So what things are you interested in, Mom?
What things am I interested in?
What subjects?
True crime. That's quite an interesting subject.
Yeah, I love true crime. But there's a lot of it going on, so I wouldn't want to talk about it. There's a lot of it going on, and plus, with the true crime, you've got to dive into things and find things out. I couldn't be bothered with all that. It's a lot of work. So I'd rather just get on and chat like I'm on the phone, or talk about something I'm interested in and everyone else is. So go on, true crime.
True crime. Oh God, what else am I interested in? I'm quite interested in stuff to do with the human mind. Anything to do with mentally. Disorders.
So like psychology and stuff like that. So do you look on YouTube and watch those things?
What things?
You know, like you've just said your interests. Do you go and listen to YouTube podcasts and such?
I do listen to podcasts, but the ones I listen to are to do with my hobby, my miniature painting hobby, and also.
What's your hobby? What's your hobby?
Warhammer. I was telling you the other day.
The Warhammer. The lad over the road does that. He's got little figures. Is that right? You buy? Yeah, it's expensive though, isn't it?
It's bloody expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to him and he told me. I thought, oh my God, that's expensive.
It's ridiculous, mate. I got back into it during the pandemic and obviously collected a load then. And then I didn't do any for ages. And then recently, over the last year or two, I bought another load. So I've got like a load of them here now, but they're not painted.
I don't understand how it works, Martin. I wouldn't understand. All I know, it's called Warhammer. And he's got little figures. That's as much as I know about it, and it being expensive. So what is the actual game? What is it?
It's a war game.
Yeah.
You put your miniatures on a tabletop and fight each other. It's like chess.
Oh, right.
Like an elaborate version of chess.
Or whatever flicks your switch, Martin, you know what I mean? I couldn't be doing with that. I couldn't be doing. I could. Do you know what we could do as well on the other channel? Have a Name That Tune night.
Name That Tune?
Yeah. We could do that, couldn't we? But I think you'd only be able to have, because if you asked to name someone to name that tune and there was like 4 people up on panel, how would that work? Because it'd just be shouting all over each other, and then you wouldn't know who got the answer, would you?
I think
buzzer or something.
I think I would do that.
Everyone would have to have a buzzer then, wouldn't he?
I think I would do that with chat, and whoever got it would chat first.
Yeah, that's a good idea. See. She's a creator through and through. There you go,
She's a
Leanie.
clever one. She's
Through
a
and
clever one.
through. I'm clever.
Well,
I'm
I'll
clever.
do that. So I'll play a tune, and whoever's. But how will I know who's first in chat to get the right one?
You have to
The
watch
one who's
chat.
the one who's at the top. The one who's at the top, isn't it? The
Yeah,
first
that's
answer.
right.
Yeah, the first one that types it in
Oh,
chat
so
gets the
don't think
point.
he's conchise. Don't think he's conchise. Yeah, so I'm going to put it up. And could we do a mug for the winner?
Yeah.
Sure, we could.
Could do the mug for the winner on that night, on a games night. Yeah, and you could
Hmm.
have like a trivia night.
Well, we'd have to do the name the tune on Two Chicks in a Pond.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Over on
Oh,
that
is that?
channel. I was
Oh,
thinking
is
about
that what you mean?
ideas. Yeah, think about ideas over there for what I could do. So we'd have the paranormal, then the name that tune, and in between, just chat with Maggie.
Yeah.
Well,
And we
let me.
always turn into some subject, don't we?
Well, let me tell you. Ash.
I know what you're going to say. Am I lighting it?
Well, let me tell
Go
you.
on, read
I
it
love
out.
them.
Go on. Go on.
Listen, I'm taking everything I can get.
I
Ashley
used to
says,
like
"You're so
Ashley.
you're so smart." According to Leanie, it's not all about Maggie.
I'll have you know, Ashley Why? On Two Chicks in a Pond, it is all about Maggie Gale. Oh, it is. I'm going to make sure it's in me head. Ashley Why? It is all about Maggie. Get on that.
If we could drop that, I know there's quite a few people here, 43 people here. Thank you
Oh
guys so
my
much for
God.
coming and hanging out with us. If you guys will sub up to this channel, um, we also have a secondary channel that Maggie runs. It's called uh, Who's Playing What? I can hear you. Please turn it down. Thank you. It's called Two Chicks in a Pond, meaning Maggie and I are the two chicks, and the pond is between us. It's the big ocean. So Maggie runs that one over there. So if you guys will sub up to that, we have great fun over there as well. So you don't miss anything. Make sure you hit the bells on both of them. Hopefully they'll work and you won't miss a thing. It's the greatest thing going on YouTube, you guys, just to let you know. I mean, we know. We know. Let's see. Yes, here, this is for Maggie right here. Maggie, go ahead and read that out. Oh, Maggie decided to quiet. She put herself in a self-imposed timeout. It says, Leanie, did you ever get the pins
Sorry.
I sent?
My
Leanie,
son was shouting at me. Sorry,
did you
Leanie,
ever,
go on.
shut the hell up. Did you ever get the pics I sent you 3 or 4 days ago? Give it to Maggie. Oh, honey, I already gave it to Maggie. I did my job. I
Lisa,
did my job.
I'm sorry, Gail. I've had a few days being hectic. I'm sorry. But can I just tell you the truth right now? Those pictures you've sent, which I meant to say to you, Leanie, but I forgot. They are blurred. The picture I already had was better. So it's completely up to you. Pick which one you want. I think there's only one in it that would be suitable. Just telling you the truth, love. So it's up to you which picture you choose for me to do. I thought the pictures that were done were nice of you. Don't see a problem. You had a gorgeous figure.
Mel Mel says it's Adam's birthday soon, and it would be nice if we could do something for that. Mel Mel, do you know when his birthday is? I can get a cake and eat it for him.
I'll do a thumbnail. I'll do a thumbnail. We can do birthday thumbnails. I'll make a birthday thumbnail so you can throw it up, put it up on the day of someone's birthday. We can do that. Lisa,
yeah, that would
if
be
you
good.
want, send them, Lisa, if you want. It's up to you, love. I
No,
only
she
need
has them.
your face.
You have them.
No, she said she'll send some more because I've just told her the pictures she sent are blurred.
Only one's blurred. The other two are not.
I only
No.
seen one that was okay. I only seen one that'd be suitable.
Okay, well, you know, I sent you all 3 of the ones that
Yep.
that she sent me.
If she wants to send more, and I'll just pick the clearest one. It doesn't matter what you've got on, what way your hair is, as long as your hair is off your face and I can see your face clearly. That's what I need. Otherwise, you're stuck with a fringe on every picture or a bang, as you say. So, that's that.
Mel, do you know when his birthday is? She said, no, I don't. He said on panel yesterday, I think it was next week. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll just slyly, when I see him in chat next time, you guys, I'll just ask, when is everybody's birthday? Because I want to start writing them down. And I'll slyly get his birthday, and then we'll do something for it. No worries. We'll get it. Yeah.
Awesome idea.
Yeah. Maria says her keyboard was taken over. I just thought because he's been so sad lately, it might be nice to give him a pep up. That would be a great thing. If we can get, when I can figure out when it is next time I see him, we'll figure out when it is, and then we'll just have him a birthday bash here, like we did Miss Barbara that night. But we'll make him a thumbnail and all that. You know what? Everybody deserves to feel loved. And even if it's just one day a year, which is just so sad, everybody needs to feel loved, and make a big deal. Bring him up on panel, maybe if he's having a good day. I mean, I don't want to bring him up on panel and then talk about all the bad stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. So we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured it out. Okay, Liney, you said you sent the pictures. I'll check my email. Wait. Oh, okay, Liney, you said you sent the No, I sent the pictures to Maggie. I sent the pictures you sent me to Maggie.
Yeah, and I'll do them later. I've got to talk loud. I can't cope. I've got the mic up to my mouth. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
That's good. So, Martin, I won't be loud now. I won't be
Why? What's wrong?
I won't be bursting because my son's just gone to bed because he's been up all night gaming. So it's, Mom, you're talking loud. I can hear every word you're saying. That's because we live in a shit house with walls like paper.
Yep. Good old English architecture, eh?
Yeah, on top of each other. It's terrible. So I've got to talk loud. It's all over for me. It's all over.
Oh, wow. So you're not going to be able to go live at the pond because your child needs sleep?
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not going live now. I'm going to go live maybe tonight in about 8 hours' time. So it's going to be 8 p.m. in the UK. It's not set in stone yet. If I'm doing it, I'm going to put it out like you do. Schedule it. Sorry, Martin, what you say?
Going on tonight, are you?
Maybe, yeah. About 8. Why are you out? You going out, Martin? Can you come a bit closer? I'm deaf as a brush. Can you come a bit closer?
I can go on the show tonight if you're on the show. What are you doing? Is there a theme?
I was going to do paranormal.
Paranormal? Huh?
Get scared. You have to get on a panel with me because I'll be terrified.
I'll hold your hand. It's fine.
Oh, no. You'll hold Gina's hand. Don't be starting that again. put
right
me in
here.
the middle and get my head ripped off by Gina. No, thank you.
Is Gina here still? Was she gone?
Oh, so were you thinking while the cat's away, the mouse will play there, are you? See the way you just said? Is Gina still in here? Oh, checking out. Gina, are you still in here, girl? If she got me, maybe her Wi-Fi's gone off again.
Nobody's married on YouTube.
Oh,
That's
I've got
right.
fake marriages. Hang on, Maggie, new GoFundMe is
There
for
she
a
is.
padded soundproof room. Lol, I'd get one as well.
Gina just came back in. She's like, "What's going on?"
Gina, did you look? Gina, did you see how faithful I was to you then? Come on, Gina. I don't want to fight with you, girl. Oh no, you're too hard. I'm not fighting with you. He's all yours, love. He's all yours. I'll get him to do what he wants. He's very submissive, Gina. Very submissive. He just lies back and takes it. Go for it, girl. Don't be shaking your head, Martin. You two, I'll lie back and take it.
I'm not.
Don't be telling me if a woman was giving you full attention and not expecting you to do anything, you wouldn't take it. Oh, now you're thinking about it, aren't you? Scratching your head. Hey, you're thinking about it now, aren't you? But never mind now. Gina, do your bit, girl. See what you can do with this fella. Oh, Gina's just lying near stones. She's no use nor ornaments at the moment. She's just lying near stones out for mines.
Mel says, "You have been fully groomed, Martin. Just accept it."
Exactly. You know, you'd have to accept it on here, Martin. We're all groomed. I was very quiet. Look at me now.
I don't think you were ever quiet.
Hang on a minute. I have proof. MELLIEJO, and Maria G. They're my proofs. Come on, girls, speak up for me. Gina's a slag. Listen, Gina needs a man to punish her. Yeah. Oh my God, Martin. Yeah, if you're not going to be submissive, get up and do it to Gina. Give her one. I mean, I don't mean give her one like that. I mean, punish her. Punish her. I mean, punish her. She wants punishing. Hey, Martin, I went into a room on YouTube, right, years ago when it was not YouTube. What was it called? What was it called, Leanie? The Yahoo chat rooms, and they had cameras on. And I went in this camera room, right? And there was an empty room with a table in it, and this woman was bent over the table, and the man was smacking her ass dead hard. And I typed, "You bastard! What are you doing?" I called him everything, and she said, "Told me to shut the fuck up and mind my own business." I said, "Well, F you. I hope he fucking leathers you. Hope he leathers you." And it was a room where people go in and get punished. She had a chain around her neck and a lead on it. I said, "Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. The rooms I found on that Yahoo."
Well, she's obviously been a bad girl. She deserved it. So.
Oh, she wanted punishing good and proper. He was naked. Not a stitch on him. Not a stitch on him. She had a collar around her neck and a big long leash tied to the wall. And her ass was red raw. And I thought, I went in to defend her, and she told me to shut the fuck up. And all the people in chat were going, she was going, "Master, harder." I thought, oh my God, where am I? And all the people in chat were going, "Yes, Master, harder. Do it this way, Master, do it that." And I thought, oh my God, where the F am I? That's the truth, Lainey. That's the truth. I had some weird. Is he loud to you, or is it just me? Martin, you need headphones or something. I can't hear you. When you're talking to me, I'm looking at your forehead. When you bend down to talk to me, I see your forehead. Yeah.
That's because I have to go close to the phone because you won't hear me otherwise.
Well, why have you got your phone 3 weeks away from you?
Because I can't see the screen because it's too close. I have to hold it away like that.
Why do you need to see the screen? So do you
can't see it 'cause I have to hold things
Oh
away.
God.
See if-
Well, I've got mine in my hands as well. Well, you'll have to get wired earphones, and then the mic's by your mouth, like
You've
me.
got yours in your hand, have you? Eh?
Oh, he's got it in my hand, lads.
What you say?
So then Maggie yells out, Alec, get the wooden spoon and come his here. Oh no, I shouted, this is what I shouted, Mel. Alec, Alec. And he went, what? I went, hurry up, come up here. And he come up and went, oh, look at this. He went, what the fuck are you doing in there? I said, I don't know. I've just clicked on it to go. I said, it said cam rooms. So I was made up thinking all people talking. So I clicked on it, and what I seen, I couldn't repeat on here on some of the rooms. Did you go in them, Martin? Did you go in them?
No.
Well, you seem to know a lot. You're nodding.
Yeah, but because I've heard about them, but I've never been in one. No.
Oh, well, you know what? I wish they were still around because I'd have all yous in them. I'd have to show you. I couldn't
I'd rather
believe
smack
Master,
a wall out.
Master,
what I mean?
hit me harder. Master, oh, Master. I thought, oh,
Bad
honest to
girl.
God.
Bad girl.
So it
Bad
just
girl.
showed you. And it had
Bad
all
girl.
these string things, you know,
Bad
on the
girl.
wall. Yeah. Smack, smack, smack. All the string things on the walls. Though God help what other position she was in before I got there. But her ass was like I said, well, I hope he leathers you. I hope he leathers you. Yeah, telling me to F off right off the channel, and everyone was telling me to shut up. Master my ass. Honest to God, Liz, have you ever been in the Yahoo chats? I don't know whether they still exist. Gina, you need to get in them channels. She's been very bad. She wants leathering. Gina wants leathering. Okay, now Gina's the right one. Listen, I can imagine Gina restrained. I've got all kinds going through my brain with Gina now. Can you imagine? She's in a dungeon. Gina, have you been in a dungeon? Oh, I think you've been in a dungeon. Listen, I've got a story to tell. This is the truth. I'm terrified to say it in case she ever comes here. My mate was with a fella for 12 years, right? 12 years she was with him. And then she found out he had a mistress. He booked a hotel room in the dungeon in this hotel that did it for people like that. And he booked the beginner's dungeon, right? And he paid for extras. She showed me the bill. He paid for, what is it when the ball's in your mouth? Not the man's balls. It was a ball in your mouth. A what?
Ball gag.
Oh, you know, Martin. You've been in the dungeon, I can tell you. Gina, the two of you were made a match made in heaven. Martin's been in the dungeon with a ball gag. So he had a ball gag. Then he had I don't know whether I can say this on here, an effing machine.
An effing machine.
An effing machine. He had handcuffs. He had, Leanie, I'll send you the screenshot. He had handcuffs. He had, what else? Oh, he wanted to be called Slutty. I can't say his name. Slutty. So say like Slutty Martin. Swear to God. And he like needles getting put in his legs. Imagine being with someone for 12 years, finding out he loved to get battered. I'd have knocked fuck out of him years ago. Honest to God, Leanie, that's the God's truth. 12 years she was with him and found out he had a fucking mistress and was booking himself into these hotels, getting needles stuck in him and everything. And then when he found out, he said to her, it's not as bad as you think. Would you come with me? I don't know how I'd react to that, you know. I think I'd just stand with my mouth open thinking, am I hearing what he's telling me? I couldn't cope.
Well, what happened? What did she do?
They split up. They split up. She was devastated, absolutely devastated. She stays with him for a couple of weeks after. She tried to accept it, but she couldn't. I felt so sorry for her. And I mean, whatever flicks your switch, you know what I mean? But he knew he was like this when he went into the relationship. And rather than be honest, do you know what I mean? Honest about it. He just went into the relationship in a lie. He never told her. And that's what she said. I just wish you'd have been honest with me from the onset.
Yeah, true.
And, you know, so it was sad for her. But, oh my God, he loved getting needles stuck in him. I went, oh, I can't get over it. And he liked, what was it, something about his balls. I don't know whether his balls getting squeezed to death. I don't know, something about his balls. I'll have to look. Gina,
But the
what? Gina's name is on the stream. It's all on you, Gina. Yeah, she was supposed to be getting interviewed. Instead, I'm telling you my mate's story. Hope she never comes on. I've never said her name, have I?
Are you okay?
What?
Really can't stop laughing.
Oh, Leanie, she'd be clapping her hands in a minute. She goes like Flipper. She goes like Flipper.
Go on, Flipper.
No, she does. You know where it claps its hands?
Oh my
It's
gosh.
Leanie, that's the God's truth.
Have a
That's
fish,
the God's
Flipper.
truth.
Hey, have a fish.
Honest to God, she is. She's like Flipper. Gina's dead. Yeah, look, Martin. This is what they say when they're laughing. She's dead. Gina's dead. Fucking hell, think Martin is. Where's he gone? Martin! Where are you?
He went to go get his ball choker.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just making a cup of tea.
Well, you could have told me. I thought you collapsed. Okay, now. All I seen was something on the... What's that on Martin's wall? Let's have a look. What is it? Martin, what's that on your wall? Oh, no, it's your ceiling above your window. Oh, that's a hook. That's a hook. Now by your window, Martin. There. That's a hook.
It's a wind chime. It's a wind chime.
Let's see. I don't believe it. I think it's a hook.
Sure it is.
You're hooking someone up by the window. Let's have a look. That's not what I see, Martin. Turn to the right. Hang on. Listen, guys, did you see what I seen? It was a
That
hook.
was no, Maggie. That was it. It's
Oh,
just
well,
you
I
were
didn't
looking
see that. I
at it from
apologise, Martin. I just
you were
thought you'd
looking
had
at
your
it up.
stinks. So see, I
Are
just
you
stinks.
hallucinating?
Oh goodness.
You're tripping.
All right, Martin, let you off. Go make your cuppa.
I'm making it now.
Iris, hello, Iris. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Look what Mel said.
Oh,
It went
oh,
from Maggie shitting herself to BDSM. That's the words. That's what he was. He was one of them. That's what he was. And she said if she'd have known about it earlier, she'd have given BDSM. She would have given BDSM. I'm snorting, laughing, and my stomach hurts. Actually, when she told me, I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Well, I couldn't laugh, but I was like, it was the way she was telling me. And then she was hysterical. I thought, so was she in hysterics? Is she in hysterics? She was laughing her head off, saying, and this, that, and the other. And he told me, I said, you're joking. And that cheeky mistress, you know where he found her? Found it on Facebook.
Where?
I know what he said. Can I still talk to her there on my phone in text? She said, no. She says, are you joking? You'll stop going to see her, but can you talk to her? Oh, no, it wasn't that. Can you talk to her in text and just see her once a month?
Wow.
Oh my
Christ.
God. But she laughs about it now. She really does. But she just says 12 years of her life has been wasted.
Yeah.
You
Never
know
get
what I
them
mean?
back.
Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Melma, Maggie Unplugged. What's that mean? Maggie Unplugged.
Like on MTV
Maggie.
Unplugged.
What's that mean, Martin?
Wow.
Have you put the kettle on?
I've done it. I've made it. Look. There's my tea.
Hell, you were quick. Did you leave the tea bag? Did you leave the tea bag in it? I'd have to leave the tea bag in. Looks like
No, I
tea.
don't leave the tea bag in. No.
Oh, do you like it weak? Like your women?
No, like it's middling.
Like your women, Martin? It's like your women weak. Do you like your women weak or strong? Come on, Martin. I'm trying to get you a woman. Weak or strong, Martin?
What, my women?
Yes.
Well, I don't like them weak. No, that's just.
You like them?
A night.
Do you like them assertive? Do you like them strong? And do you like them to be overpowering or not?
No.
I mean, in the bedroom, not in the kitchen or anywhere.
No.
Oh,
No.
so okay, so you're like a bit of a submissive woman, like a gentle woman, someone who you want to make love to. Oh, I'm married, Moss. It's all over. Can't have me. I'm married. I'll try and find you someone like myself, Gina. I think you're too strong for him. You're too strong for him, Gina. You're being jibbed. You're being jibbed, girl. You'll have to accept it. It's all over for yous. It's all over for yous, Gina. You want to get thrown all around the room, and he's not prepared to do that. So, gonna have to find someone else for you, Martin, aren't we?
Christ.
Oh, Gina
The
said
comments
she's
are
very
crazy.
submissive. She's very so in other words, Gina will do anything you want, because before she was gonna throw you all around the bedroom. Now she's gonna be very submissive.
Sounds like she does it all.
She really wants you, Martin. She's
Well,
got
who
the
can
hots
blame
for you. You can't
Yeah.
not take that, Martin. Come on now, don't be starting to go quiet on me over Gina Diamond.
I'm looking in the comments. She says
You
she
go
needs to
on
be
then.
peed, and she's very
Go on, read
submissive.
them. She's very submissive.
I need to be punished.
So she's
Who
a
was
bit of a
she?
see. She's a bit about Martin. I mean, that's the best about Wales. What's to do with you? What's to do with you? You can have your cake and eat it there. Oh, he's sleeping on his tea. His nerves are gone. His nerves are gone, Gina. Oh, now he's smoking his. What are you smoking? Oh, not one of them vapes.
Yeah,
I don't trust them. I don't trust them.
What, you trust cigarettes?
I don't smoke. I don't
I don't
smoke.
smoke.
I
Right?
swear.
You don't smoke.
All
Right?
right, my hair. I don't smoke. I used to
You don't
years
smoke?
ago, but I don't smoke no more. So listen, Gina's just said, I'm the whole cake daddy.
Christ. Getting so much attention, aren't
Listen, you better get over to that, Mike, because I can't cope. Or get to put your phone on your chest. Oh, no, you can't, can you? Haven't you got a table that you can throw over your legs and stand your phone up so I can see you and read the chat and hear you? I don't want to look
Good
at your
night.
forehead.
Good night, Lisa. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you, honey.
Good night, Lisa. Speak to you tomorrow, love. Good night. Have a good sleep. And see, Richie's probably fell asleep as well.
No, Richie was he said, so listen.
Oh, there he is. Hey,
Well, there
Richie,
he
you
is.
haven't said hello to me today. Fuming.
you? Lizzo, I can see you now
Maggie,
cracking that with Miss
Maggie
Gina.
Uncensored. Oh, Maggie, I might have it. How many? Give me an idea. I could do a Maggie Uncensored night.
Good morning, Lolly and Pops. How are you? Good to see you.
Good morning, Lolly and Pops.
Good to see you.
Oh, I'm having a swig of coffee.
Me too.
Can't have nothing without a Martin.
You stop laughing now, Leanie.
I had to stop my stomach from hurting.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was terrible.
It was
Terrible.
Wasn't it? Oh, was you dead?
I was done. I was done.
Dead. They
I
say
was done.
dead. That means it's funny, dead. Isn't that hysterical? Where did that come from? Dead.
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 Love you all.
And you know what went round for ages here as well, and I hated it. Everything you'd say, sweet, sweet. Oh, so my brain in. Yeah, sweet, okay. And you know, this is how they talk to each other here now. Listen, yeah, lads, know what I mean, lads? You never, lads. Did you, lads? No, lads. Oh my God, lads. Are you coming, lads? Everything has got lads on the end.
In Devon, it's Bay instead of lad. Right, Bay? How you doing, Bay?
Okay. Oh my God. What's to do
And
with
women
them?
are maids. You all right, maid?
Lollipop to go and God, trying to go back asleep. 3:52 here. Oh God,
Oh,
Lolly, get your head down. Get your
yeah,
head
yeah,
down. Go to
down.
sleep. Get your head down
I'm
and go a
fixing to
kip.
put my head down too.
Go a kip. Go on, you get a kip as well. I'm going to get off and do a bit in here. And I might be
Well,
on
when are
tonight. Watch this space.
Yeah, when are we gonna know? When are you gonna make the decision by if you're gonna be on tonight? Don't be like Tina. I can't
You're going in
schedule.
and out.
I'm sitting right here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Well, I want to make sure that I'm not going to get any visitors for one. I want to make sure I've seen to me dog and I've took her out on the step, got her some fresh air, because she just lies here curled up at the side of me and I feel terrible because Alex not here to interact with it as well. Ryan's no use no ornaments. He's always on the game. Sounds like he's a prostitute. We say if you're a prostitute, you're on the game, Leanie. So when I
Ah,
say he's on the game, I keep thinking I'm talking about the prostitutes. So he's on the game, and she's just lying here. So I have to interact with my dog because I read up on things and it says you can go downhill if you don't interact with them, and are they used to being interacted with? She gets loads of attention. So now she just sleeps. I can't bear it. Makes me feel dead sorry for her. So I've got to play with my dog for a while, and I've got things to do in the house because I'm here on my own now. So it takes me 4 weeks to do anything. So by the time I've done that, it'll probably I will let everyone know. Say latest 6 p.m. my time. So that's going to be so it's almost 12 now. So it's going to be 6 hours time that I'll let them know. And it's going to be 8 hours time from now, whatever your time is. It's going to be 8 hours time from now. I'll be going live if I'm going live, but I'll let you know in six
uh,
hours time for sure.
all right. Well, we will be counting on that, and we will be watching with bated breath and biting our fingernails. So excited.
Are you going to come in and talk paranormal, Lenny?
I don't know if I'll panel up, but I will be in
You'll
chat
be in the
because
chat, yeah, because I
I
know you'd
love
like to
chat.
have a break. I know. Well, you can go and chat. You don't have to come up.
Well,
So
thank
it'll
you for
be.
permission.
Oh, it's all right, love. Anytime, anytime, Lenny. I'm here to
Look,
please.
you see what Lizzo says? She said, Leanie, I'm sorry, according to Leanie, I'm going to have to resign. I'm far too pure for this muck.
Who said that?
Lizzo.
Lizzo? Get your ass over today, Lizzo.
Listen, like Lizzo's allowed to quit on us.
Oh
Girl,
no.
Lizzo even tries to quit.
No,
See
you've
what
got to say
happens,
it the way you
Lizzo.
say it, Lenny. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Lizzo,
no.
don't even try it, girl. You are not allowed to quit here ever. That's not happening. It's not happening. Mountain Mama, getting ready to head back home. My son's preaching
Hi,
today.
darling.
Love y'all. See you tonight. Oh, Mountain Mama, safe trips. Safe trips. Thanks for
Bye,
popping
my
in.
little lunch lady. Hey, you, Richie. You haven't said hello to me today. Do you know how much that devastated me? Don't say you have.
Devastated.
Devastated me.
Devastated.
Devastated me, Lenny.
I know. I feel it all the way over here.
Yeah, I'm devastated. I can't believe when I've got so much respect and love for that man, and he hasn't said hello to me. It's all over.
Mm,
It's
mm.
all over. Anyway, I'm going to drop down now and let you sort yourself and get things going this side. So I'm going to say goodbye to everyone, and with a bit of luck, I'll be on tonight. It'll be on by 6 hours time to let you know, or before, and it'll be 8 p.m., which is 8 hours from now, UK time. Martin, good talking to you, love. Leanie, as usual, I'm hugging you all the way over here. I'm squeezing you to death, right? Because I love the bones of you.
I love the bones of ya, girl.
I love you, Leanie,
I love you.
and I'll speak to you later.
All right, honey. Thank you.
Bye, chicken. Ta-ra,
Bye, love.
everyone. Bye.
Latest. Ta-da.
All right, Mr. Martin, I'm going to close this down as well. It is almost 7 o'clock a.m. here, and I am exhausted. 56 likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Martin,
Lovely to hear your voice again.
thank you for paneling up once again. And you guys be on the lookout for Maggie over at Two Chicks and a Pond. If you haven't subbed up, sub up to Two Chicks and a Pond. and that's where we'll find Maggie later tonight, hopefully. Martin, big hugs to you, Big Daddy. We love you.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure to hear your voice again and to get all this attention.
You're easy to give attention to, but we will see you next time. All right, guys.
Okay.
Thank you so much. There is the link. I know it says unapologetically Leany. I'm not sure why it does, but that is Two Chicks and a Pond. But just click that link right there. It'll take you to the same place. Sub up to that one. It'll take you to the same place. Mods, thank you so much. You guys are the ones that make this go round. Keep us all safe, and I appreciate everything you do for the channel. Chat, you guys are amazing. The most amazing chat on the tubes. Thank you to Mags and Martin for being up here and hanging out with us. Remember to let me know if you want a mug. I think I've already got 2 or maybe 3 gone. So that leaves probably 7 of them. Let me know if you want one, and we'll get one shipped out to you, and I'll give you the PayPal instructions or the Cash App instructions to get one. All right, guys. Thank you for everything. We enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much. And I will see you guys next time on According to Leany. Good night, guys.